on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Good afternoon, la 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 la. I've just had a ham salad baguette. Good afternoon, I don't know why I'm doing my chicken dance again. Hiya, how are you? You alright? I have got an amazing day for you today, and I'm joined by the ridiculously gorgeous woman who stuck herself under the pond again. It's Mel!
Hello.
Hello. Mel, who was uncertain whether to wear her hair up or hair down. I'll tell you, I've had one of those days today already. It's just gone 12 o'clock and I've had a day. It started with my friend knocking on my front door at 9:15 asking if Charlie was ready. I'm like, huh? I was still in my pyjamas. Freddie was in his pyjamas. Charlie had his breakfast out of his pyjamas. Drew was cleaning the garden out, sorting the garden out. I'd totally forgotten I'd booked Charlie into a dodgeball play day experience. So, you know, when your day just starts off like, it was one of them. Well, I'm totally out of food. Drew's doing a supermarket shop as we speak. Spilt milk, brilliant. And the only way to make this day better was to buy an excessive amount of chocolate and strawberries for our break, so that's what we've got later. Mel, how the devil are you? What have you been up to? Tell me everything.
I'm really well, thank you, yes. I've been busy with some chainmail.
And that's what we're going to focus in on, isn't it?
Yes.
For the masterclass. And it's It's a really fab masterclass that we've got for you today, because we're going to give you a few different options in terms of the product that you can buy and what you can use with it. But the way that Mel is going to explain it as well, I love it, because she's basically going to break it down, and then you can add to according to how you want the look to be. So it's going to be the most brilliant masterclass, and we have got a one-time only. Now it's today's deal only. We're going to be doing 925 sterling silver jump rings. So if you don't know what chainmail is, should have a little nosy at some of the pieces that Mel's prepared for us. This is all coming up for you at 1 o'clock. Oh my goodness! Yes, yes, and a bit more yes. So chainmail is the art form of attaching jump rings in different formations to create different weaves, different looks, different chains. Okay, so this is going to be an amazing masterclass that starts at 1 o'clock. Hello? Who's this? Who's that? I've got one of my oldest telly friends in the whole world with me today. And when I mean oldest, I mean, yes, I've known him that long and he is that old. It's Paul of the Sea is joining me, everybody. On cameras today, he's so small, we call him Little Ben. It's the very tall Ben on cameras, everybody. Ben on cameras. And then in the hot seat, oh, which do we classify as the hot seat today? Which one, which one? Controlling it all. It's Dashing Ben. There he is, giving you a wave. And how many coffees have you had so far today, Ben? That many, wow. And then still single, everybody, he's still single, but we're trying for him, we're trying. He is one of the most special human beings in the whole sense of the word special. I just love him to bits. It's Liam! We're gonna have a cracking show today. So we have got main focus then for you at 1 o'clock will be all about the chainmail, and just in terms of the can I just tell you as well, I'm biding my time. Shall I show you what, tell you why I'm biding my time? We have got the launch of a brand spanking new strand of kyanite that was destined to be here for the mega deal. It's not here. It's not physically in the studio. We've just established that now. So what we're going to do is we had an amazing deal for amber at 12:30. We're just going to swap them around. So we're going to do the amber now, and we are going to be doing the kyanite as soon as it arrives here. Hopefully we'll be able to get it in this portion of the show. If not, it'll be between 4 and 6 later. Right, let's get started with amber then. So a lot of you will know, with us being one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world, we've got these amazing relationships with various suppliers of stones all around the world, including from the prime source on the whole entire planet for amber. Now, if you say amber, a lot of people automatically will place a certain word in front of it for notability, and that's Baltic. And this is Baltic amber. So Baltic amber, it is amber from the depths of the Baltic Ocean, and the reason it forms there is because at the depths of the Baltic Ocean resides one of the largest prehistoric rainforests to have ever existed. This is amazing. Now, I was holding this up earlier alongside some really highly polished amber. Do you know what I'd love to do with these as well? You know, all of our little bee charms and things we've had. Can you imagine one of the little bee charms just on here, or you could just do a little white work bee? I love them. This is so stunning. It has that natural quality to it, beautiful rustic nature. And just so you know, the kyanite has arrived. The kyanite has arrived. So we will do the kyanite at 12:30. The kyanite is it. Do you know what? I think the scope for using the kyanite with the amber. In fact, should we just do them both back to back now? Should we do the amber and then go straight into the kyanite? Let's do that. Let's do that. Look at that. Oh my word. Yes, 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 yes. Right. First of all, then, let's do the most ridiculous offer on this amber. So this amber, unfortunately, we've got 47 of them in the business. That is it. And we've actually given it to Mel as well to have a little play with. Aren't they amazing? Because they're just a bit more of a rustic, really organic feel, aren't they?
They are. And I do like the more organic gemstones a lot lot of the time, the cuts and things.
You see, I'm looking here actually at some of the antique bronze jump rings that we've got coming up a bit later, and I do love that combination. I think that, oh, such an amazing mob. Oh my word, Liam, we're not going to have enough to go around. Right, the phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. We've got people checking out at that price as if we're going to stay there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 approximately on the strand. Now this is a brand new strand. Hiya Debbie and Janet, we've got so many people there. This is going to go to one of the lowest prices for organic orange butterscotch amber we have ever been able to deliver as a business. And when I say as a business, I don't just mean Jewellery Maker. I mean, of course, our sister channel of Gems TV as well. Can you imagine these in really impressive rings? Now you can see that. Oh my word, this price is going to be amazing. We've got people multi-buying. I'd love that as a ring. Can you imagine those? It's gorgeous diamond earrings, $39.95, and it's a case of first come, first serve. They are absolutely exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Make sure you're checking them out. They're just that natural feel. Can you imagine maybe just on a long gold chain, just one of those on a beautiful drop, again with the antique bronze, or with copper sheet. You could then patina it, you could play around. Ah, beautiful. Oh, we're not done at that price. No, stop everything, please, stop. I almost feel like the wheel should go. Right. For those of you who've never experienced Lucy and Liam and the Confetti Boys as a team before, Lucy, Liam and the Confetti Boys have got a bit of a reputation to maintain. They are also known as the Bens, the LBs. The Lucy, Liam, Ben. We're the LBs.
Yeah, it works.
Anyway. But we are also known for trashing prices. If you are tempted by this strand, do yourself a favour, put it in your basket right now, because you will not get this chance again. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. This is the type of amber I would expect to see at auction, and probably then cut up and sold as each individual piece. Now, for a quality of amber like this, from my experience, from my professional experience, I would expect each of these individually at auction to probably sell for around about £12 to £15 a piece. As a loose stone. 1, 2, 3, so there's 13 of them there. And that's before it's been made into jewellery. Pardon? Yeah, £156. I think that's probably quite realistic, you know. And I can see a collector getting one of the artisan jewellers near the town where I live. Then what they do is there's an artisan jeweller who buys a lot of their items from Jewellery Maker. Put this in your basket. They buy a lot of their items from Jewellery Maker. They sell for themselves, and they also sell to one of the most expensive jewellers in the town where I live as well. And we've got people, there are celebrities who shop there. FMGY14. Here we go, you're watching a Lucy, Liam, Ben and Ben with our little, oh. There's that, $29.95. To everybody who'd already confirmed, you also get it for the lowest price. Now, I was about to say, and our guest today, of course, Mel, and our equally as special guest, Paul Demers, Paul of the Sea, is with us. $29.95 on these, $29.95, that's for 13 approximately on the strand, but you're guaranteed 20 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone, and that 20 centimetres will be going from a 12x8 up to a 17x2. Well done, Sandra and Hilma, Rebecca, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Angela and Jill and Marie and Elzbieta and Kathleen and Janet and Dawn and Irene. Now you need to be checking out Paula, Irina, Jennifer, Kate, Leslie, Lynn, Anne, Julie, Linda, Edith, Tanya, Debbie, Janice. They are absolutely stunning. If you've got any questions about these at all, please do text in to 60777. We'd love to hear from you. FMGY14 is the code on this one. Now you can call up on a free phone number, or you can shop for free as well on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. We've also, of course, got the app. FMGY14. If at home right now you are smelling coffee, it's because our Confetti Boys are fully in action with their Colombian produce. Liz and yeah, it's Colombian coffee that they're drinking. I know, not like that. Oh no. You do need to make sure you're checking out there. I've got people who are now upping their order to more than one since the price has dropped. There are only 10 available, and I've got 17 of you with these in your basket. Check your baskets out. Oh, apparently it's 25. I could only see, okay, 25 of you with it in your basket. Check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. Okay, should we go with the kyanite? We've got 7 of those left. If it's in your basket, check your basket out. Right, sorry for the delay on it. It had gone AWOL. It had been put into the vault. Have a look. We're looking at a gemstone which is completely natural, all the way from the depths of Nepal. This is known for its deep, rich colours, and of course its amazing rarity. Now, a lot of you will know that this is an incredibly precious stone which derives from the Greek word name kainos, meaning blue, and it is the gemstone I'm very much drawn to. It is actually part of my original zodiac sign, but we won't even go there with those conversations. Aries and Taurus and Libra. Obviously that might have changed now that there's another planet. Apparently it's not going to make any difference though. Anyway, now I want to quote something that Steve has said recently about this amazing stone. And Steve Bennett, who is one of the largest sourcer of gemstones in the world, he is one of the most respected gemstone hunters in the trade, has stated, "To me, this gem is one of the most misunderstood in the industry. And I personally feel that over the next decade, this gem will become one of the most sought after gems on the planet. I believe this gem will become one of the most sought after gems on the planet." Do you know what? Why don't we hear from Steve himself? He has been and has a relationship directly with the mine that we have got this from. And where else can you source your gemstones and know exactly where they've come from? Take a look. Here's Steve.
One gemstone that's very difficult to cut is kyanite. That's for 2 reasons. Firstly, it has perfect cleavage, which means that it's very prone to actually breaking in the cutting stage. Secondly, it has 2 hardnesses within the same gem, making it very difficult to get an even cut throughout the gemstone. So when you get kyanite home, I tell you it's been cut by a real expert.
And this has been cut. So this has then actually been taken to our own workshops and been cut with our own high-end lapidary team. Now, the big thing when you're looking at kyanite, so you can buy kyanite in the rough, and I'm telling you, kyanite in the rough of this carat weight, you'd be paying more than you're going to be getting this faceted, beautiful cut strand for. But this has to be one of the best cut, showing off the richest depth of colour, and the clarity of this is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And actually, because the cut is the really big impressive thing from this, Glenn Lehrer is one of the most incredibly renowned lapidarists in the world. He's also affiliated with the Gemporia group, of which we are a part of. And here is Glenn Lehrer talking again about, so we know the gemstone is incredibly rare, we know that we've gone directly to the mine, we know how this incredible natural colour is there, and now very much so the value goes beyond all of that and it looks at the cut. So here's Glenn talking about the cut of this stone.
I rarely cut kyanite because it's such a difficult stone because of the crystal shape. It's very thin, long blades, which kind of narrows what you can do with it. And then also to be able to get the brilliance out of a kyanite takes a lot of extra skill, so I very rarely do it. One, I rarely see good material come on the market, and two, it's very difficult to get a good polish in kyanite. So because of that, you're not going to, when you see a really well-cut kyanite, then you know a lot of effort has gone into the cutting of that stone.
Okay, knowing what we know, I think it's time to bring the clock in. Going to give you a minute. Now, this was supposed to be today's mega deal, and it is. We're just doing it slightly later. I can tell you now that what is going to be happening for you with this strand is one of the most outrageous deliveries of price on kyanite that we've ever done. This is a brand new strand. We have... Oops, I thought it was something. Do you know what, Debbie, in all honesty, this, if I was to get tanzanite of this depth of colour, you'd be looking mega money. I don't know what that description was, but it would be mega money. Yeah. These are, now I'm thinking bridal commissions as well, something blue. Within the next decade, watch the price of this already since I first brought it to air, probably about 3 years ago for the channel. Then the price has gone up and up and up. We've maintained that incredible rapport with the mines. It is stunning. Make sure you're dialing right now. There will never be a better time. This strand is on another level. And how much would it be? How much did I price this at before we came on screen? I thought this is the one I thought was $129.95 is what I thought we were going to be doing a special offer on. Okay, so now we're going to go to the price that it sits automatically. So when we buy in an item, we don't buy this in, we brought this to air, and it's priced knowing what it's cost to bring it into the UK. I should say, when we bring in an item, the price sits naturally at a certain point, and if you were to buy this tomorrow morning, it would be $82.95. Could I see the call screens, please, Liam? Thank you, my darling. Right, let me pop these down. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Without a shadow of a doubt, you've got 10 pairs of earrings there. You need to be putting this in your baskets as soon as you can, folks. Okay, I've got so many people. This will be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. You will categorically 100% not get this strand anywhere else, even at that price. Wait till you see what we're going to do. And this is literally a case of first come, first serve. I know that this is going to sell out today without a shadow of a doubt. We're close to about a third of the stock has already been allocated. CIS F76. Remember, it's not yours till you've actually checked your basket out. And you can check out right now, and you will not be paying $82.95. As a Lucy Liam PR offer. This is so annoying, I can't see the call screens. £82.95 is where we should be at. How many people have got it so far, Liam? Pardon? Right, I tell you what, if we get 10 more people, can you take them? Pop it in your basket. Trust me, if you don't like the price, don't check out. I swear you're under no obligation. We had a text in the other day and it literally warmed the cockles of my heart that someone said, when Lucy says trust her, trust her. So I'm saying, trust me, trust me. Now it might be that you don't have anything in mind that you want to do with this just yet. Don't worry about it. It's not going to change. It's totally natural. It's not like the colour's not going to fade. It's not going to look different. It's absolutely exquisite. Now, I was about to say, I bet Mark Smith would love this. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. You look very nice today in your pastel shades.
Thanks. Do you know what? People keep saying I look nice there, and it's just weird because... You know when you just need to go to the hairdressers? I meant that. Happened for about 3 months. Right, $82.95. Are we ready? You won't believe it, you won't believe it. $49.95, no! $29.95. It's on a first come, first served basis. Go for it. Well done, Cheryl. Well done, Susan. Who was that, sorry? Veronica, Elaine, Collector, Suzanne, Janet, Francis, Maggie, Teresa, Collector in Essex, South Yorkshire, Helen. We've got an anonymous shopper in South Yorkshire, Helen there, Tina's there. They are absolutely beautiful. There's something about drops. We don't do close-ups on the forehead, we know that. So, but incredible, from a distance, and just, beautiful. Just one 95-cent silver chain, one on a jump ring, beautiful. Mel, what would you be doing with this ridiculously beautiful strand?
Oh, I'd have to do some earrings, definitely. Maybe a waterfall style.
And what colour metal would you go for?
I think I'd have to go for silver.
Yeah.
Because I'm a bit of a silver person.
Yeah. Do you know what I quite fancy doing? I quite fancy doing 3 lengths of chain with one of these at the bottom, but I'd have a yellow gold, a rose gold, and a silver length of chain, and then these.
Very nice.
But then I'd go for a yellow gold. No, yeah. Can I do the? Yes. Actually, yep, and a bit more yep. These are epic. They are amazing. Let's do these now. Well done to everybody who's got the kyanite. Make sure you're checking your baskets out just as the item finished. I've now got the internet back. There we go. Oh, I can see everybody. Right, Sue, Annie, Valerie, Elaine, Susan, Janice, Maggie. Make sure you're all checking out your baskets. And there was some more names there as well. Right, this is going to be awesome. I really want this. Oh, I really want these. These are awesome. I've not seen these before. Where's this loop? They're fab. Yeah, I'd wear those every day of the week. I love that. I love the fact that you could get, right, excuse me a second. Do you know what I really love about this? If you went for, so I've got a jump ring bundle in sterling silver coming up, right? If you went for this size with little, oh yes, these would be perfect. Imagine doing little charms on these jump rings, okay? They're not going to come off the other end. That's amazing. These are going to be the most amazing interchangeable earrings because they're not going to come off the end. Love those, love those. Okay, so you've got a pair of these ones. Then you're going to get, oh, I really love these. We had these yesterday in 925s in silver. They literally flew out. So these are solid silver, but they're 9-carat yellow gold plated. These flew out. Hang on, how much is this bundle going for? And how many pairs of these do you get? 3 pairs of these? Well, these were $14.95 for 3 pairs of those. So there's £15. This is amazing. It's going to be amazing. So you get 3 pairs of those. These gorgeous, now they're referred to as a pebble stud, but I think they look like a coffee bean. Maybe it's just because I spend my shifts inhaling coffee.
They're brilliant if you're doing craft fairs.
Oh, aren't they?
Because one, obviously, they're precious metal.
Yeah.
So you can, you know, it's good to be able to offer both base metal as well as the high end. And of course, you could just even choose different gemstones and hang one off of each.
Yeah.
And because of the decorativeness of the earring finders,
Yeah.
such quick, easy
Well,
makes.
those beautiful kyanite, just one coming from each of those would be absolutely stunning. And then you've got, so you'll be getting 3 pairs of those, and then you get 2 pairs of these, which I find so Chanel-esque. I personally would, oh, you see, just look at that with one of those, just one of those kyanite from there. They're beautiful. $49.95, and that's all 925 sterling silver, 9-carat yellow gold plate there, get 9-carat yellow gold plating. And there's for 9 pairs. Now the hoops on their own, that's stunning. They're stunning. You'd pay probably, with the 9 carat, you'd probably pay £30 just for these. In this bundle is £5. Well done, everybody. Lots of people multi-buying on that one as well. Big collectors there, and jewellery makers. Well done. Okay, let's do it now. We're going to go for a completely different look with these. They're big, bold, and chunky. What are they, Ben?
Chunky.
Chunky. We love chunky. Yes, we do. Oh, I know, Ben. Exactly. Now you're guaranteed to get the 4, giving you 180 carats in total. Now you can see that they're able to stand like this, which I think makes quite a nice little feature, especially if you're going to be photographing your jewellery as well. But you've got the drill hole along the top. Can you see that there? BNX. What? $7.95, $7.95. How much is it, Ben? Don't drink your coffee. So I'm going to keep going. How much is it, Ben?
$7.95.
Oh, he's so tuneful today, just as expected. Hello, Jay, my darling. Hiya, Janice. Can you all text in? I want to know what you're up to today. And has anybody had a start to the day? Hi, Lucy, Mel, Ben, Liam, and Ben. Lucy, I can't believe it. Where has that time gone? Only got 9 weeks to go till Emma Jane is due. Literally, Nikki, I feel you could use them as ring sounds. Yes, you could. Nikki, I feel like we've done this pregnancy. This is the Jewellery Maker pregnancy that we've all been through. So Nikki is going to be, are you going to, Glamour, is that what you're going to be called? Glamour. What are you thinking? That makes it sound cool. Paula, Margaret, Jackie, Francis, Jane. I got bitten last night. Right, okay, we're going to do lots of speedy items now. For those of you who've got it in your basket, make sure you're checking your baskets out. Okay, which one next? Did you? Oh, we had Herkimer quartz on the show yesterday. These are absolutely massive. Also, of course, known as Herkimer diamonds from the single mine in America. They are amazing. Absolutely enormous. RXRU26. These are some of the largest Herkimer diamonds I've ever seen. They're also known as Herkimer quartz. And then you're looking at $19.95. If you got the ones on the show yesterday, I think these would be amazing to work alongside them, because you're basically looking at much larger pieces than we had yesterday. A slightly different feel to them as well. I think they'd also work really nicely alongside the Snowflake Obsidian that we had on yesterday's show, and they'd also work really fabulously alongside some of the rutilated quartzes that we do. They are really gorgeous. $19.95. RXRU26. You're looking at 19 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Well done, everyone. Continue to check out. Okay, now we are going. Oh my goodness, these are adorable. I would have to get 2 sets of these. I'd have to be able to have one. On a charm bracelet, we've got them in yellow gold coming up as well. Oh, we're going for real. Oh, let's get ready in holiday mode. Oh, these aren't just, oh, they're adorable. I literally feel like Els left her eyebrow tweezers here in the studio that I'm using. Oh my word. That is absolutely adorable. You see, I would have a pair of earrings, I'd have one as a pendant, and then absolutely, did you see? Yes, oh. Stretchy bracelet with one of these. Yeah? Are we on our holidays? Are we in the Caribbean? I think they work beautifully with this whole charm range, actually. Should we do the charm collection and then do these? Go for it, Samantha. Check out there, my lovely. I think, without a shadow of a doubt, number 11 is awesome. I've already got it here, doll. Oh, yeah. Oh! Okay, bit of a mistake in the system, but we're going to do it anyway. £9.95 for these, and you'll get 2 of those.
They are gorgeous.
Aren't they? And they're solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plating. I really need these. I need this in my life. Had another message in. Elle, hello, my darling. Oh, golly. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, it's my first day back at work after a year off on maternity. Know the feeling. Working from home, so got JM on in the background. It's like a comfort blankie. Elle, we're here for you, darling. I know. It's the juggle. It's the emotional juggle as well, isn't it, doll? You'll be all right. You'll be all right. We got you. We got your hand. Okay, and then look at these. Now, this is fab because they come in a pack of 3. Yeah. Oh my word, what about with the turquoise? Now you're going to get 3 of these. They are on special. I tell you what, Liam, how many have we got of this? How low can you go? For 3? Okay, best deal of the day so far on the 925 sterling silver charms. Here we go. Could I see the call screens, please? Quite a few of these available. Well done. £10.95. You will get 3 in the pack. You'll get 3. Aren't they lovely?
So summery,
Aren't they? Aren't they? Oh, they're adorable. And to get 3 for that pack, right, I've only got 6 left in the company. These have flown out. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well done. Yeah, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Look at these little crabs. Okay, so these are so cute. So I've got this deal coming up. Just so you know, is that 4:30? At 4:30, I've got one of the biggest bundle offers you will have ever seen at Jewellery Maker. It's going to be amazing. I did say one off. Don't you worry. Okay. Right, can people text in nice messages for Liam because he's in a bit of a strop? You are in a strop, I know you well enough. He is, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we know, you're in a bit of a strop. Right. Okay, what should we go to next then? The delectable Liam. These ones here. Okay, you know what I'm going to say about this. So this is Christ appraise. You know that if you want to go to buy it, you need to be buying it now in the industry because you know that basically, this is totally and utterly natural. If you don't get this now, you're going to kick yourself. So you know, over the next couple of months, you're going to be seeing the final few items of Cries of Praise that we're going to have within the business for the foreseeable. And the reason being that Jake, our gemstone investor, has said that the price in the industry has gone through the roof. And we're not going to be bringing it in anymore. And this is currently sitting at $34.95. If you buy at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, it'll be $34.95. Are we going to do it for $34.95 now? No, we're going to do an amazing treat because that's what Liam and I do, and the Cafetiere boys, otherwise known as the Bens. $15.95. This is absolutely outrageous, and Christ surprise, folks. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Just maybe if you're selling it in the UK, it's been sort of predicted, probably hold on to it for I think it was about 16 months. It was sort of watching how the trends are going in other countries. So this is a gemstone that's supposed to be taking over the respected and sort of, or coming in line with jadeite for desirability and sort of the ethos that's behind it and the stories that are behind it. So it's being massively used within the Chinese market at the moment, and the prices that they are going for, we're talking crazy money. So when Jake was on the show with me, we were talking about this stone, he was saying sell it to the Chinese market if you can, because you will get such incredible value for it. And I asked him, well, why aren't we holding our prices higher then? And he said, because that's just not the business model we are. It's not. We will always pass the saving on to you. £15.95. I'm having that after the show if we've got any available, without a shadow of a doubt. Stretchy bracelets in Christ's surprise. Stock up, get them now. Yeah. Just yeah. What do we say, Ben?
Yeah?
Yeah? Just yeah. It's awesome. 0800 644 655. Amazing masterclass coming your way at 1 o'clock as well with Mel. It's going to be amazing. Okay, we've got sterling silver jump rings coming up for you, and we've got it in the rose gold plated. Yeah, what is that? Because I'd like this with the top I'm wearing today. I'd have a bit of chunk. Oh, what do we say, Ben? Oh, yes. Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they? Do you know what? We actually are just going to bring that to you shortly. Okay, where to next then, my lovely? Oh, the multicolour one. Oh.
Oh, that's pretty. I love amber.
I need to get all three of these. Okay, we're going to start with this one. As you can see, they're much longer than a bracelet. I just put them over my arm like that to show you. These are absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? There's about the shape and the size of these, there's a real elegance. So this goes from 20 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Okay, Liam's saying you've got a minute to message in. How much do you think this would be? How much do you think this should be? 925 sterling silver spacers. For this one, how much do I think? Well, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You've got to be looking at least £60, haven't you?
I was thinking like $69.95 JewelleryMaker price, yeah. But there's 95 sterling silver. Yeah, I'm sticking at $69.95. How much? How much? Oh,
That's ridiculous.
that's amazing. That's like £1 in amber and $4.95 for your silver. You need it, you need this in your life. I'm sorry, I'm very opera-y today. Suzanne, make sure, oh, you've got it, well done. I've got an anonymous shopper in Suffolk, an anonymous shopper in Berkshire. I've got Christine in Berkshire there as well. Elaine's there and Deborah's there. Check out your baskets. That is amazing value for money. They are beautiful. Really, I'd be tempted with a couple of these. Definitely.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah. I'd want to make a full suite of jewellery with them.
Definitely.
And at that price, yeah, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
This is genuine Baltic amber. I have this. It's gorgeous. Lynn, where in Cheshire are you? Can you text in? Because you know that's where I'm from. Originally. Okay, which one next, sorry? You're right, Liam. Got your teeth in. Can someone take these in such a strop? This is beautiful. Oh my word.
Oh, yes.
The earthy amber. The earthy amber is the most requested. Oh, £24.95 again. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We have not got as many of these. £24.95. I'm in Northwich, Lucy. Oh, Lynn. I'm from Disley. Do you watch Real Housewives of Cheshire? Don't make you giggle. Hello, Deborah, darling. Lots of anonymous shoppers there. Jill and Beverly, well done. I'm sorry if you've missed out. And then finally, we've got the cognac one. Oh, Cheshire, I miss it. I need to go and see Minhan. She's not in Cheshire though, she's in Lancashire. Look at the depths of this. If this one's £24.95, you're leaving. Oh, it's £24.95. See ya, Liam. Bye. Can you and your mood go away now? Look, sterling silver space is in there as well. This is ridiculous.
They're just such a beautiful cut. The shape, they're so usable in jewellery. You know.
Do you know, maybe with the amber strand, I'd put this with this amber. I mean, that goes to show how large these ones are as well. And then these jump rings. Oh. You'd never guess that I've been doing this professionally for a number of years. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry, that's not the best way to show that. And for your support, my director, thank you ever so. Thank you. Do you know what? That with the turquoise as well. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, just newsflash everybody, for those of you who know that our director Ben has been struggling with his ears for quite some time now. He hasn't had any hearing in one of his ears for, and this is day 6. He feels a little bit of, may have just occurred. There might be some hearing happening. Right, can I just say that number 18 is very exciting. Oh, now these are scrumptious. These are awesome. Are you ready? $18.95, they're huge. They are some of the biggest lapis, aren't they? And the faceting on them, they're so glamorous. YHRU 62 9x6 up to a 17 by 9. £18.95. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Well done, Vanessa. Check out them, my lovely. I think, bear in mind as well, we've got those yellow gold-plated 95 cent silver jump rings on their way. Right, stop everything. Stop in the name of wire. These are epic. You've got a 0.64 millimetre gauge and a 0.32 gauge. So, or 22 and 28 gauge. So 22 gauge would be the 0.64 millimetres and the 28 gauge is the 0.32 millimetres. You've got scrumptious colours. Now this is a brilliant way if you are umming and ahhing about whether to use what wire, or if you like to use, so for me, I've always bought these because I use my base wires. I do a lot of coiling. So if you were to get, one of my favourite things to do is if I get a coil and then I've got like a plastic tub just full of long coils, and then take one of these and just put an additional colour over the top. And it's just a lovely way of getting more colours of wire into your collection without buying big reels. By the dozen. Now it should be, for both of these, £23.90. It's £9.95 for both of them. They're usually £11.95 each and £9.95 for the both of them. Oh, it could be. No, maybe I've had too much caffeine today, apologies. Hello, Wonder and Dawn, my darling. Right, loads of people flying in for this one. Make sure you're checking out your basket. I've got to say, it's quite a weight behind that one as well, and it's only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. £9.95 for 24 reels of wire. So, Mel, they're just awesome investment, aren't they? Lots of little reels of the wire.
Yes. Oh, definitely.
Fab,
yeah.
fab. What have you been up to then, my lovely, with the amber? Oh!
Yeah, I've been playing.
Oh, nice.
Really simple. You don't really need to do a lot. Let me move that one over a little bit. Because I had one left over, I thought I'd have to do a ring. Let's move that out of the way.
Gorgeous.
So, yeah.
Your
I mean, the
jewellery
gemstones
is stunning.
just stand out for themselves. They're just fantastic.
A really beautiful. It's that natural depth of colour is awesome.
And for earrings, the light, it just catches the light beautifully.
We've only got 9 strands of these amber left. Only 9 remaining in the business. Right, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, though, we have got one of the most exciting hours. We're going to be doing a masterclass that it focuses on chainmail, and you're just going to learn lots. And if you've ever thought that chainmail wasn't for you, I bet you this masterclass changes that. I'll see you in a mo.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to the masterclass. So for those of you who haven't joined us for one of these before, essentially we've listened to you and you want more time to understand the demos and for us not to have to feel rushed with packing so much in. So this is an indulgent, for want of a better word, time now for our designers to be able to show you everything they want to show you. So before we get kick-started with this masterclass with Mel, which focuses on chainmail, just have a look at what she's made. So we're going to feature two kits to begin with. Well, actually, no, we're going to do something else first, but oh my word. So, Mel, how long have you been doing chainmail for?
On and off, probably about 8-10 years. No,
yeah.
It's got to be at least 8 years, if not 10, something like that.
And one thing that I just said to you before we came live again was, your chainmail work is immaculate. And why do you think that is?
It's just closing the jump rings, it's just that little detail. Make sure that the jump rings are closed nicely, especially if you're using coloured, then you don't get the little tiny gap you can't see. So
is that something that you can show to us when you're demoing just how to get that precision of the closure?
Yeah, definitely.
That would be brilliant, thank you, because that is key, isn't it? I have done chainmail and it just looks a bit, Can I show you this one? Because it's right in front of me. It's so fabulous. Now, I have to say that chainmail looks so much harder than it actually is. But if you can nail it, my word, the effects are... I mean, Liam has just been stood here playing with this, and its fluidity is... I mean, it is beautiful. You can make this with what we've got in the show today. You can make this exact piece and so much more. So have a little venture through all the jewellery. So actually, Mel, can you talk us through the pieces that you've made? Which side do you want to start with?
We can start with this side.
Yeah, cool.
Well, the idea was to use the bicentennial knot and show you the different variations you can create with it. So all of the jewellery, apart from the one little bracelet in the middle, because of the size of the gemstone, I wanted to be able to incorporate that. But these are all different variations. So yeah, and the other jump rings, because they're smaller, I've just really simple links. So if you've never done chainmail before, once you've made the bicentennial knot, the rest of it, the chains, are just literally opening and closing jump rings together.
Amazing.
So yeah, they're all variations on the bicentennial knot,
which we're going to learn how to do in the masterclass. So we're basically taking away the fear today. We're taking away the unknown, and we're going to get you, oh, look at this. Just even the details, Mel, they're putting that delicate, dinky little turquoise in there. It is delightful and impressive.
Finished it off.
This is really stunning. So I didn't think I was in shot then. I was just going to Mel going, these are gorgeous. And they are. These really are elite pieces.
Thank you.
So we're thrilled that you can share your journey with us. Now, different designers do different chainmail in slightly, everyone's got their own little way, and it's the same when it comes to anything, be the way you attach a clasp, be it the way that you do a loop, an eye loop, a wrapped loop, whatever it may be. So it may be that you've experienced chainmail before with any one of our designs. We've got a few designers who do it, and maybe it's never quite sat in your remit. Maybe you're going to pick up the way that Mel does it in a slightly different way. It's going to be the way that sits with you, or you've been doing it and go, actually, I hadn't thought about doing it like that. So even if you're at ease with it, I think that there's something always to learn from any fellow jewellery maker. So we've got here, Mel has prepared 2 kits. However, before we go to the 2 kits, I'm probably going to appeal more to people who have got experience in chainmail so far. Or, to be honest, even if you're just wanting high-end quality findings. Now, we are going to do something that has never been done. Well, it hasn't been done this year, has it? And it's unlikely to happen again, because of the nature that the industry is at the moment, as in we don't know when supplies are coming in. So because of the nature of the whole supply chain of silver, and all over the world, let's face it, the last few months everything's got a bit scuppered. We have been told don't do bundles on sterling silver because we just need to make sure there's enough to go around for everybody. However, there was a slight higher quantity of the jump rings, so we've been able to do it, but for today only. Basically, Liam says an email was sent and it was agreed. Okay. Oh, so just one of 3,000,000,001 strands that are coming up later on in the show. Now, we've only got 100 of each of these bundles. If you are a chainmailer, you are going to just jump at this. If you're somebody who uses 925 sterling silver findings, you're going to jump at it. Jump rings. Thanks, Ben. This is an opportunity to get an essential finding. So whether you want to use it for chainmail, whether you want to use it just as a simple finding to join on other pieces, it's totally up to you. Now, when it comes to jump rings, in 925 sterling silver, that's one thing, but to get a plated jump ring is actually incredibly hard to source, especially anywhere near the price points that we're about to do for these bundles. So I have got these jump ring collections in yellow gold plated silver, in rose gold plated silver, and then in a plain silver. We're going to get kick-started with the yellow gold, is it? Okay. Now, these are all the internal diameter dimensions I'm going to give to you, and you will get 30 of each, okay? 30 of each. Internal diameter of 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, and 7mm. They are 9 carat yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Oh my word! Hello, Vanessa. Hello, Susan, Debbie. Loads of anonymous shop. Gosh, these are really in demand. Now, if you want to put these into your basket, wait till the price that we bring it in and out, go for it. Now, you're going to get 120 925 sterling silver jump rings. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Norma. Check out as soon as you can because we've got really limited quantity of all of these. We're going to go for a 925 sterling silver jump ring, 9 carat yellow gold plated, less than 50 pence. A jump ring, which by industry standards, you know is incredibly hard to find. £38.95, that goes at, basically, this isn't a business decision financially to do this. This is absolutely ridiculously fabulous an opportunity for you. 0800 644 655, Patricia and Tracy and Sandra and Margaret and Joe, Jane and Lynn, well done Hazel, well done Glenda. Well done, loads of anonymous shoppers there. Sue and Patricia, well done to you. Check out, it works out 32 pence a jump ring. 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated on these. Have a quick shop around, do your price comparisons. We've done ours, and quite frankly, we can sit here proud as punch knowing no one can beat it. So good. So good. Collectors there, Margaret, Jane, Lynn, check out them, my lovely. And don't worry, if you don't want 925 sterling silver, we've got base metals coming up for you as well. Well done, Christine, my darling, on the phone lines. It's free to phone up if you want to on 0800 644 655. Well done. These are awesome. For me, if we have a look at the bracelet that has been done here, what's the internal diameter?
That was the larger one.
I love the fact that you knew what I just asked.
Which is the...
So they're probably 7 mil.
5.
5 mil, okay.
3, 4 and 5.
So you're going to get 5 mil internal diameter with the collections that you're getting here. Personally, I would like to do this design. I'd like to do it in the sterling silver with the silver, rose gold and yellow gold. And go for sort of the Grecian look to it. Beautiful. So we're going to move on to the rose gold, my favourite. Annette, check out, my lovely. How are you? You all right? Okay, really quick on these. Oh, there's such a beautiful hue of rose gold as well.
You can make some just amazing, like those ones, the Mobius rings. The earrings, and they only take three or 5 jump rings.
If we can just see those are the earrings in front of the black bust there, Ben. Mm-hmm. They are the detail at the bottom there.
That's a little Mobius ring. And
you can do those. I mean, you could do those just all in one colour. They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Again, we've got loads of people getting these. Okay, it's £38.95 again, and there's 120 once again with the internal diameter of 7mm, 5mm, 4mm and 3mm. Stunning. 30 of each. 30 of each. Beautiful. And then I know that you're all waiting for the 925 sterling silver, and yes, we are going lower in price because there's no gold to include and factor in for the price. Well done, Debbie, check out there. Okay. Now this, again, 7, 5, 4 and 3 internal diameters. Solid 925 sterling silver. Now in this, not only is the price lower, but you'll get 50 of each.
That's incredible.
200 jump rings. Could I see the call screens, please? I really urge you, if you can, to multi-buy on this offer, because we aren't going to be doing this again for a long time, simply because stock quantities won't allow it. Plus, I don't know where we're sitting at with the price of silver to be buying in at the moment. Obviously, to be able to do this, we bought these in at the most ridiculous price. Okay, there are 200. So there's 80 more jump rings, and we're going lower in price. They're solid 95 in silver, 200 for 34.95. 200. Works as it's 17 pence and 95 cents silver jump ring. I know, it's so good. And the phone lines have gone crazy. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out 34.95 at Lynn and Sheila, Stephanie and Sue, Kath and Karen, Christina and Wendy, Nicola, Paula. 0800 644 655. BWXC08. Oh my goodness, they're really flying out. Got most people multi-buying, to be fair. Yeah, at that price, do it. And if you're a professional jewellery maker, if you sell as well, this is absolutely astronomical. This is such a money-making opportunity for you. As you can tell, this is not a money-making opportunity for us, but hopefully we can then entice you into the world of 925s in silver, and then you'll want to get all of your other bits from us as well. We're always incredibly competitive with price. Our business model is always to bring you the lowest prices that we possibly can in the industry, and because we can do hundreds of something within 3 minutes. You know, that's where the business is. So it's on quantities. We can do the quantities. Look, £34.95. Are you going to find this anywhere else at this price? Feel free to text in and let us know how excited you are by the price. Hi Joyce, Arthur and Angela. Now keep checking your baskets out on those. If I've got any left later, I will revisit it for you, but I'm very aware we just need to look at the kits. So the kits are base metal, and the kits, both combined, have allowed you to create this one. Okay, so we're going to go with the antique bronze first, which is the kit on the black busts.
That one nearest you is actually both. I've used both kits for that one, and it's this one that I've made just purely from.
Oh, so on the other black bust there.
The only difference is the chains and the linking on the other one.
God,
I combined the two.
Yeah.
The colours are so subtle together.
Are beautiful together.
But this one is just from that kit.
Well, this is called Vintage Peacock. Okay, so you're going to get, oh my word, now if you're just starting out with chainmail, guess what we've done? Guess how much your jump rings are in this kit? Are you doing it? The jump rings are essentially working out as free in this kit. Yeah, I know. And you've got amethyst of 6mm, 2mm faceted turquoise, antique bronze 10 metres of 0.8 in the antique bronze wire, and 10 metres of 0.4 in the antique bronze wire. You're going to get all of this, and how many of each of the jump rings? How many of each? Is it 200?
Gosh, that is ridiculous.
200 of each jump ring, so 600 jump rings. 600 jump rings, 2 strands of genuine gemstones, only wire for £19.95, and I mean, it's absolute no-brainer, isn't it? Hi, Teresa and Lynn, Caroline, Susan, Elzbieta, Melissa, Anne, Sheila, Tracy, Christine, Gloria, loads of anonymous shoppers, Leslie, Tina. What was that, sorry? Okay. Melanie, Tanya, Cindy, check out. £19.95 on this one, folks, £19.95. Amazing. Keep checking your baskets out on that one, or calling up on the free phone number. Now we're going to go to that will categorically sell out. It's about to sell out.
I've got so many jump rings left.
I bet you have.
Yeah.
It just goes on. The value for money of this is awesome. Again, we're going to do the same here, as in the jump rings are like a free gift. Oh, the colourways of this. Oh, this is beautiful. So These are your internal diameters of 3, 4 and 5 millimeters. 200 of each again, so 600 jump rings. You'll again get 10 meters of 0.8 and 10 meters of 0.4. This is the gold colour silver plated copper wire. Then you're getting rose quartz and beautiful garnets. So rose quartz of 3 millimeters, 6 millimeter garnets, all your wire and your jump rings, $19.95. I'm not going to sing the rest of it because I'll irritate my director. He's already buzzed me. £19.95. Amazing. BWXC43, beautiful colourway. Hello Gloria, and lots of people are buying this kit and they bought the other kit as well. Elzbieta, well done my darling, and Sheila, Caroline and Sue. This colour combination is delightful, and you'll notice as well that the jump rings match brilliantly to the wire as well.
Yes. Yeah, because I made some of my own jump rings as well with the wire.
I did notice that because you've actually, it's almost like a coiled jump ring.
Twisted. I've twisted the wire.
They're beautiful, and they integrate sublimely, absolutely sublimely. Now, these next one we're going to just do, before we go to the masterclass itself, we're just going to do these quick, fab, dinky deals, but high-end, low price, low price. Quick make, maybe you've got an idea of a designing in mind, ridiculous, low price, bundle to give you the most ridiculous deal. Okay, this is scrumptious. Sterling silver jump rings with magnetic clasp and a strand of the most amazing 10mm sodalite. 4mm jump rings.
You see, straight away you could just use those in between the gemstones, put the clasp on the end, and you've got a beautiful necklace.
Yeah. And to price that, really, you're probably going to be looking at, for a completed necklace, £40 up. £19.95 for the materials, amazing. Yeah. Just for the magnetic clasp alone. I mean, forget about the 50.95 sterling silver jump rings in there. 50.95 sterling silver jump rings, 10mm round sodalite, and then of course that beautiful magnetic clasp. All for £19.95. I love that colourway as well with the silver. That reminds me, it's getting me ready for Cornwall, that combination. So excited. Pardon? Next week. Thursday.
I'm going to Wales on Friday.
Going to Wales on Friday. We're excited. Okay, let's go to, oh, yeah. So this is yellow gold. I think this is almost like a collection that should be done on Saturday, where we're doing Christmas in July.
I'd love to make one of those up just so you could see what it looked like.
I wonder if there's any time. It'd be lovely. Now there's 30 jump rings with this one, and it's £17.95. £17.95 for the white agate at 10mm, the gold-plated sterling silver jump rings, internal diameter of 4mm, and that beautiful magnetic clasp. Well done, and I do think that's got a bit of a mistletoe feel to it. Yeah, yeah. And then one more. Again, could be considered a little bit Christmassy. Oh, God, they're gorgeous.
Ooh, I liked that colourway.
I reckon this is the rose gold, plated 925 sterling silver. Ruby zoisite in your 10mm. You've got the internal diameter of 4mm. £30 at the jump rings. £19.95. Again, absolutely beautiful. Really quick, simple, simple components. Either to add to elements that you've already got, or just to use it solely by itself. Beautiful, beautiful. Michelle, make sure you're checking out there, my lovely. I've got 3 people in from Suffolk for that. Well done, everybody. Right, it's time. Okay, so what is it we're going to be learning then? Focusing on...
Well, firstly, the actual Byzantine knot.
Okay.
So once we've mastered the knot, then you can embellish it and turn it into all the other creations.
The floor is yours, my lovely. Take it away.
Right. Right, so the knot really consists of, I think it's 4, but technically you need 6 to be able to hold the knot, jump rings. And to do what I class as a double Byzantine is using 10 jump rings. So I'm going to show you how to do that one first of all. I'm going to use the red jump rings for the centre of the 10. So we need to take one of your coloured jump rings. It's a 2 in 2. So you place 2 jump rings on one and then close it and then add another jump ring through. So you've then got 2 on 2. This is now going to be the centre. So I'm now going to add, and I'm only doing the red so that it's easy for you to focus on where the centre is. So you then pop the red one on. And now we need to add 2 more. So what you can do for speed is you pop 1 jump ring on, then add 2 closed jump rings, close it up, and then when you have a look, what you've got is you've got 2, 2, 2, then you've only got the 1, so you need to add another jump ring in. So go through the centre ones, loop through the 2 on the end, and that gives you your 10 jump rings in a row. To create the knot, which is what it's all famous for, is you need to bend jump rings back. So you need to hold the centre ones, flip your 2 jump rings over, and then separate these ones apart. Take the 2 jump rings that you'd folded and pull it through, and then I shall pop a pink one on the end just so that you can see. That then creates your knot. So the orange, the yellow goldy ones are knotted. So now to create the other side, you turn it round, take hold of the centre ones, and again fold the top one back, fold the bottom one back, split those 2 apart and pull the 2 forward, and then pop another jump ring through the middle. Now obviously they're not holding their shape because they're obviously larger, but when you pull it, that gives you your classic Byzantine. To continue that, what you would do is where you've got the 1 pink, you would pop another pink through. That then becomes the first of your next knot, at the centre, sorry, of your next knot. So you then place 1 jump ring, add 2 more, because what you need is 6 jump rings, looped 2 by 2. So you've got your first, second, third set, but obviously you've only got the 1, so you need to add a second to create that chain of 3. Now that is your centre one, so you then bend these ones back, open them up, and then pop another jump ring through, and that gives you your knot. And then you add a second jump ring on to balance it out and create your 2 chains. So that's how you carry on. This will give you, each one then twists on its, sorry, I've pulled the wrong jump ring. this one you can see that this centre jump ring lays horizontal, and so does this one, whereas that one's vertical. So you've got a continuous sort of like twisting of the centre jump rings by doing it that way. When you add your next set of jump rings on, so, sorry, add one, repeat by adding 2 more, and then you need to add your, sorry, it hasn't closed very well, add 1 more to create your chain of, no, I've done 1 too many. So that's how you can always tell, is by going back. No, I hadn't, it's because it had unfolded, sorry, I was right. So yeah, add your 3 on. It's just when you do it with the smaller jump rings, they will hold their form better. So there's your 3, so you hold the centre and then just repeat the process. So that is how you get your basic bicentennial, which is used up in this one here. Next, this one here. So that is your basic knot. That's done on the larger jump ring, so it holds itself looser, but you can see through that one quite nicely. Right, to create this little detail here is actually linking 3 bicentennials together. So what I'm going to do very quickly is just dismantle a little of this, because I want to go back to showing you the centre rings. I can just take it off from there. So for that little motif, what you'll notice is you have 3 bicentennials, and so that's your original knot. And then what you want to do is, using this centre, you now create a 3rd one from the base. So you would then, that's your first set of 3, so you would then add on, I haven't got any more closed, let's pop that down a sec. Let's get these closed ones. I wasn't sure how many of these rings I needed to make, so I just made them quickly yesterday. So you then pop on your 2 jump rings, close them, and then pop in to create your 3 in a row. So again, you're holding the centre, you're flipping back those 2, grabbing the middle one, and then adding on your pink jump ring. So when you then pull it out, you've then got, what have I done here? As I say, it's tricky because they don't hold their shapes. What have I done? Right, let's take that apart and do that again. So take those 2 apart. The beauty with this is that you can see quite clearly if you've made a mistake. So, right. So that's 1 knot. And there are your other, I'm not quite sure what's happened here. Right, they've all gone funny on me. I promise you they do work. Right, let's move the little ones out the way and bring in some of the smaller ones that will actually hold. One of the biggest things that will speed up your chainmail is the preparation time. So what you want to do is make sure that all your jump rings are closed. Sorry, not all of them. You want to spend some time closing them and make sure they are nicely closed. So I will take one of these jump rings. When you look at them, obviously some of these are quite nicely closed, others are, you can just see the little gap. So if you want to close one, take them in your pliers, and then what I tend to do is overlap them just a fraction, and then when you pull them back you can hear them click, and that way, and if they've gone like this one's a fraction out of line, then you can just very, very gently squeeze the top, and then I tend to give it a squidge in the pliers, and that closes it up really neatly.
Mm-hmm.
So what we'll do very quickly is I'll go through...
You've got plenty of time to say no.
And we'll make one of these knots in this size jump ring. So I've got my open jump rings and my closed ones, so I'm going to take one of the open ones, and for this, because I don't need to show you the centre, for speed you can add 4 jump rings on and then close it up. Take another open jump ring, pop all of those on, take it again and close it, and then when you pick up 2, you've already got your 2 and 2. So that is a quicker way, obviously, of adding them. And then to continue to get your 10 jump rings on, put an open one, add 2 more closed, oops, and then close that one up. And then you've got to find your odd one and pop a jump ring alongside it to pair it up. The easiest way is to hang your jump ring, pop that one in, place those on your finger and just pop them over the end. So that gives you your set of 10 jump rings. And then, as I say, what we do is fold those back, open them up, and this is why it's so much easier if you can prepare all your jump rings beforehand. So we then, right, let's pull those, right. Let's start that again. These are you'll find if you use the next size down jump rings, the 4mm, they will hold themselves. In fact, actually that's what I'd made it with. I've got the wrong jump rings out. So yeah, then scoop that through and close that up, and that gives you the first part of your knot. Have I got any already made? No. What I'm going to do, because it's not holding its shape, sorry, that's my fault for getting the wrong jump rings out.
Right, is there anything I can do to help?
What I can actually do, thinking about it, before I do that, what I can do is show you how the bracelet is made by doing the continuous.
Would that be this one here?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because that is made with these jump rings. So this is a slightly different, because what you're doing is you're doing one knot and then you're adding to it to make a continuous chain. So again, start with an open jump ring. and add on two of your closed, no, add on 4 closed. And then add your other jump ring on so that you've got only 3 jump rings, because theoretically that's all you need to do a half of the knot. What you then want, sorry I haven't got a piece out, just need a little bit of wire just as a handle. So take 2 of the jump rings, just pop a scrap of metal of wire through and just give it a little twist, and that gives you something to hold on to. You then want to take your jump rings, pull those 2 back, find the centre jump ring, loop that through, and then this time add on 2 more and then close it. And then you've got to find your centre where you've only got 1. This is where it starts to get a little bit fiddly. You now need to pair up, so you've got to go catch the 2 jump rings there and then catch the 2 that you've just added on. If it's easier to begin with, you can add them on singly. It just obviously takes more time. So once you've done that, it's then those 2 jump rings that you bend back and split, and then you add 1 more jump ring in the middle and add on 2 more. What probably would have worked well if I'd used the different colours as well. But already now, because I've started, you can see it's easier to sort of pull those to one side. The first few are always the trickiest. So then pop those 2 jump rings in, catch the 2 that you've added on, and then pop that one on. So that's then gives you your 2 jump rings that, again, so I'll show you once more. Pop those back, split those 2. What you can do is either with a pokey tool or your T-pin or something like that, sometimes it's easier to push that through just to pull them up to get hold of them. And there we are, that's how, and you just carry on. So with this it's beautiful because you've got the V on both sides.
That's stunning, and it comes together so quickly, doesn't it? Well, actually, we've just had a message in from Catherine. Thank you so much. I've seen several demos, but yours has made most sense for me. Looking forward to trying it later. Catherine, I'm thrilled. And that's what I was saying, you know, we've got lots of designers who do this, and everyone is amazing and has their own take, but sometimes you can just see what one designer does and it makes sense for you. So
thank you. Yeah, no, it's my pleasure. I am going to, I should have, because I've done this with the wrong size jump ring, I'm just going to quickly make one of the bicentennial knots so that I can show you how to embellish it with the way that these ones here have been made, because they're adding extra jump rings in. So I'm going to pop, as I say, it's.
Yeah, how long did that necklace take to make?
Oh, it was a few hours. mainly because you have to.
It's a labour of love doing.
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
it's well also because I stop and start a lot of the time. But it's just the preparation, as I say. If you can spend the time preparing the jump rings, then that's half of the battle. Because
then you can just be in the flow, can't you?
Yes, yeah. Right. And with the basic chains that I've done, they are just a combination of adding 2 of the 2mm or 2 of the 4mm chains together, the jump rings, sorry, to create the chains. But that is purely to your own choice as to how many. You can do 2 in 1, you can do the 2 in 2. I've obviously added the twisted jump rings, which I've made. Obviously that's just taking a little bit of the wire, twisting it using, if you've got a twister tool, brilliant, but if not, you can do it the old-fashioned way with a pencil and your door handle. And then just turning. I've got some so I can show you in a mo how I made the jump rings. So, right. So that's my 10 jump rings. So I'm going to turn these back. The other thing I did find when I was looking is that I didn't realise that the Byzantine is one of the original knots, and it's thousands of years old, and it also goes under the name of, I think it was, I wrote it down, Idiot's Delight.
Idiot's Delight?
Yeah.
Wow.
And
that's why I like it.
It is also known as the King's Braid, and the one I like was Birdcage Chain. So I thought that was quite interesting.
Yeah.
It's nice having a look at a little bit of history of things. Right, so that's half of the knot done. I'm just going to add these jump rings on. So this is with these smaller ones, this is where it really starts to get a little bit fiddly. I'm just hoping, I knew I should have written down what jump rings I did with what designs. I was planning on, it's just that time ran away with me because I was desperately trying to get one of the necklaces finished for today. Right. So that's 2 of the knots made, so I'm just going to add the 3rd knot in. So I'm going to pop 2 more jump rings on there. And then we pop the last. Let's get one that's open a bit more. Oops. Pop the last jump ring in there. Turn it round and catch the other one. So that's the main jump rings done. I've just got to put the final jump ring on the end here to hold the design. So pop that one in. And one more. So that is, and as you can see, it really holds. It's shaped much nicer in these smaller jump rings. So that is the little let's hold it up to show you. That is your little triangle. You can see it's a little bit floppy. What you need to do is on the corner of each of the points, if you open that up and then get a larger jump ring and pop that in, that then gives you that little, depending on the size of the jump rings you use, depends on how many jump rings you would fit in and what amazing graduations you can get. On one of the designs I actually put one of the twisted jump rings in just for something different. But that, then I've got one more to do. So on each one of the points add your extra jump ring in. There we are. So that gives you a little bit more of an extended, so you can start to see the graduation.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And then how you tighten the weave up is by adding the gemstones. So let me just grab the, and this really then helps to tighten the weave. I'll just slide a knot and then I managed to knot it. Right, so take 3, let's move all of these out the way. Let's take 3 of the gemstones. What have I done with my wire? I thought I was really well organised.
Oh, believe me, you are.
Is
there a gauge that I can pass to you? What you're after? Do you want a 0.8?
Sorry, I've got the 0.4.
Oh, okay.
It's just I hadn't got it out of my... So take a little bit of the 0.4, and this is such beautiful malleable wire. It really is gorgeous. Snip a little bit of the wire off. What you want to try and do is when you have a look, I don't know how easy it will be to show this. Yeah, what you want to do is go down in between those at the back of those wires, so you're running this through in the middle there. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then pop one of the gemstones on and then bring it round and run it through the next. And this is when the design really comes together. Pop up the other gemstone on and go through. It just tightens, just as I say, brings it all together and tightens the weave up beautifully. It's a little fiddly because what you want to try and do is get the gemstone to sit. So what I try and do is pull the wire there to get the gemstone to go to that point and then pull it down, because the less wire you can see, the better. And then on the last one, that pop the, I've lost the drill hole, there we are. These are so beautiful, these gemstones.
Oh, stunning garnets, aren't they?
And then pop that wire back through and then just gently ease it through. And then what you can do, you can either run the wire through back through the gemstone, or you can just take it, loop it round the wire to finish it off. So just loop that round. I've actually not gone through, I can see, but I thought I might get away with it, but I'm too honest. I hadn't quite gone through one of the jump rings. That's why it's pulling slightly, but at least you can see what. So that's why it's not sitting quite so flush that side. This one will sit more flush, so so just, oops, can't see for looking. Right, there we are. So pop the wire through. I do have a Facebook page now, so if anybody has any questions or gets stuck on anything, then feel free to message me.
Brilliant. What's your Facebook name?
It's guest designer. I've set up a guest designer,
So JM guest designer
Mel
Mel
Green. Yeah.
Fabulous.
So that's how you make that beautiful little, and that would make just a stunning little earring.
Yeah.
Just as it is. So.
It's a gorgeous
So,
little
yeah.
go-to. Even have some of those at the ready without the beads in that you can just intersperse into
Yeah,
designs. It's
yeah.
quite a nice little connector.
Yeah, well, that's what I initially did, and obviously for the other one, I just added a little gemstone in the on a piece of wire through the centre. Can I just very quickly talk you through
Please do.
this last bit?
Yeah.
So with the chain, if I bring it down here, so this is what I was saying before. This here is obviously your original little triangle that I made. And then the jump rings is literally a piece of wire twisted. I've turned it round a mandrel, snipped it, and that's created those. And then you just wire wrap the little gemstone in. I wanted to vary it slightly, so these were the little 3mm jump rings. This chain I then did the 3mm and the 2mm jump rings, just so it varies a little. And then what I want to show you very quickly is the clasp. So, whoops, try not to drop that. Let's move this over. Take 0.8, pop your gemstone on, and basically turn a loop. So this is the start of a wrapped loop, and then cut that off, and that gives you the end that the jump ring fits on.
Mm-hmm.
Bring your stone down. This end I used my bell making pliers or any mandrel you've got.
We have those, £8.95 in stock at the moment. You'll find them on the website.
So what I did was I wrapped it round and then I twisted it, took it over the gemstone and then snipped it off this end. So that gives you one end of the clasp, and you do exactly the same for the other end, but I won't put the gemstone on. To make the hook, fold a piece over, squidge it using your bell making pliers, you twist it round and then you twist that, snip it off, push your gemstone up and do another wrap loop and
Amazing.
Turn it over so that it matches, so
And you
you've
can loop it through.
yeah, so you've got those.
What a fantastic finale to the masterclass. Mel, thank you. It was Mel's first masterclass, everybody. We're going to go off for a quick break. Zena will be up with you next, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
At At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Bottle every time. Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. How is everybody? Are you all staying safe, keeping well, looking after yourselves? We're all trying to, aren't we? We are all trying to. Now, speaking of trying to, I have something to show you that I think, you know, the disco mosaic abalone balls that we all love? Yeah? You know, the D-I-S-C-O. Well, we've only got them in lavender today, brand new to Jewellery Maker, and we're not even going to make you wait. Oh, they're so lovely. Oh, imagine these with amethyst. Lavender mosaic. Oh, they are. These are lavender shell mosaic 10mm rounds, brand new, in about 10 minutes. Brand new. I only have 67, but you will get 15 of them on that strand, okay? That's going to sell out really quickly. Brand new today. Also, I have got the most incredible emerald as our manager special today at 3 o'clock. Those are going to make stunning, stunning pendants, if you don't mind me saying. You get the, that is the chance to buy at 3 p.m. That emerald's getting excited already. At 3 p.m. today, our manager special. Those are natural Brazilian emeralds with that top drill, which is going to sit beautifully. Also, we have got, now we had this about a week ago and it sold, was so popular. So popular, I did ask if we could have it again. And they said, go on then, because I think it is gorgeous. It was massively popular about a week ago when we had it on the show. We love it. You loved it. We've got the last of stock available on this ruby and sapphire. They are natural. Ruby and sapphire in those lovely cubes, because it is Cubes Day, isn't it? It's Cubes Day Tuesday, I feel. So we've got those. Then we have, do you want to see our night owl? Our catch the pigeon, stop the pit. We couldn't decide, it's both. But we have got our night owl and it is glorious. So, thank you, Tom. Sunrise versus a sunset combined in one strand as the sun comes up and the sun goes down. We have got This brand new strand, limited edition. Limited edition. If you want the paparazzi sapphire look for less, this is your deal today at £7.45. I have a limited edition of 59 only. Okay? And last chance on this. This was on a couple of days ago at the weekend on Sunday. 60, boom, out the door. I have the last of stock available on these. Can you believe we have a whole strand of 6mm rounds of Sleeping Beauty turquoise? That is one very, very special strand. I am amazed at the price we took these to. I'm amazed that we even got it into 2 figures, double figures as opposed to not having a 1 on the front. That is your chance to get at £6.45 today. It's the last 30 chances. We only had 90. 60 gone on the first outing. We have the last 30 chances for you if you missed out on Sunday. Okay? And we've got clearance. We've got last of stock. We have got everything you could possibly wish for, as well as kits and a demo with the lovely Nadia. Now, she's up in Scotland, so it's going to be a virtual demo with Nadia. She will be joining us through Technology Link in about 20 minutes. Okay, so 5 minutes till those lavender mosaic shells. Should we start? Yeah? So, also, we've got big news today. We have got a producer that I've never worked with before. The beautiful Laura is going to be producing me from 3 o'clock today. So it's hers and ours first outing. Now, you saw what was going on the show with our other trainee producer yesterday with Tom Neary. It was, the prices was mad. It was mad, wasn't it? It was brilliant. I bet you snaffled so many deals yesterday. So we're going to do the same again with Laura today. So very excited. She's very excited. Very excited. So we have got these beautiful rondelles of labradorite. Absolutely stunning. Really lovely, voluptuous, very generous sizes of those magical. There is no two ways about it. Labradorite is magical, isn't it? Look at the effect in there. All natural. All natural colours there, look. Your blues, your golds, your pinks. That's incredible. £29.95. SBRU01. If you don't know how to check out with us on The Late Show, all you need to do is you can go to our app, which is free to download, Jewellery Maker. You can go to our JewelleryMaker.com website, use your credit card or PayPal account or debit card, whatever takes your fancy, any which way, choose whichever which way you'd like to pay. Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody's currently getting a double extended money-back guarantee to 60 days, and you only pay your post and packaging once. Now, I didn't mention the sunstone I've got coming up in the next hour, did I? So I'm going to show you this. We have got beautiful rounds. These would go lovely with the turquoise, wouldn't they, later? We have these beautiful rounds of sunstone, and also coming up later, in the next hour, we have these. My gosh, they're bigger than I thought. Wow-wee. Is that price right on those? Seems very low. Wow. Those, we're going to work you out a price per pair drop there, because they are very substantial when it comes to sunstone. And the price point's phenomenal on those. Absolutely phenomenal. We have got 8mm rounds. How are you today, Peter?
I'm all right.
Are you good, darling?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Peter's, there he is. There he is. Our lovely Peter. Right then, so we've got 8mm rounds of sunstone. I love these because it's like, we've all got that trusted nude bag, haven't we, and nude shoes. Haven't we, Peter? We've got the nude bag and nude shoes, haven't we, love? Yeah. He's conveniently keeping that to himself. He's not getting involved. But this has got that lovely adulorescence, that beautiful effect. It's a phenomena which is beautiful in sunstone, especially when it goes out into natural daylight. Can I just say a lovely afternoon to our lovely Melissa in Staffordshire. I've just been in Staffordshire. I went to Tamworth in Staffordshire. I went to see a friend this morning, so I was in your area, Melissa. Tamworth. I was in Staffordshire, so I might not be near. I might. Is that where you live, Laura? I've just been, just down there. Yeah, to my friend's house. I was by your house as well then. Yeah. Lots of you coming. Maryland, Sharon, Maryland. Wow. Isn't it lovely to get sunstoning around? Sunstone. Do try and make sure you get those sunstone pairs coming up in the next hour. All right. Now then, do you get the wire as well? Oh. In with the soda light? No? Okay. A little, don't know why that, yeah, ignore that, you don't get the wire. But you do get wire in the kit. There is wire in the kit today. There is. Do you know what I'd put, you know those sunstone we just had? You may not think of this, but if you put it with the soda light, it's a really lovely effect. Let me show you, look. So you might not think that, but then you go, ooh, yeah. And this is the lovely thing about sunstone, because it's that nude, it'll work with everything, every kind of gemstone, and it'll go lovely with the emeralds. We have got faceted soda light, not just faceted, tiny, teeny, tiny multitudes. I think we've made a little bit of a boo-boo there, you know. I think we've missed off the word micro. And because we've not called them micro-faceted, even though they clearly are, because of that incredible... Right, you're going to get a steal on these. How many left, Tom? Right, 24. I'm telling you now, you've got micro-faceted there. We've just omitted that word. That means you're about to get... You can clearly see with that sparkle that they're micro-faceted. Blatantly, oh my days. If I was at home now, I'd buy at least 3 of those. Micro-faceted at $7.95. We've forgotten to put the micro on. Multitude, extra facets, stunning sparkle, absolute steal on those. Hazel checked out too. I don't blame you, lovely girl. Oh, she's from your neck of the woods, Tom. In Kent. Sharon, Stephanie, Ari, Yvonne, Melissa, Carolyn, 5, Ari, I don't know if that's how you want me to say your name, I'm not sure. Glenda, good afternoon to our Glend. If you want to message in today, we might persuade him to put some messages in, because we love to have a chat with you, don't we? Love it to be interactive. Message in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Let's have a gossip. Let's have a nutter. Well done on those. Wicked deal. Right then, I'm anticipating every single one of these is going to be snaffled. First time I think we've seen lavender, certainly for us anyway. It's your star buy. Now, I remember the very first time we launched the, and I believe it was with me, and I believe we had it in a kit, if I recall correctly, and you could only buy these mosaic, it was abalone originally that we had, in these beautiful rounds with this mosaic effect. And I don't know if you were like me, but when I was at junior school many moons ago, part of our artwork was actually to create mosaics. And it was a real labour of love, and it takes me right back, this gem, in this mosaic format, takes me right back to those lessons back in school. I don't know whether you did the same thing. So it's got, I think if you've got that sort of connection in your history, in your life, gemstones just can reignite all that lovely feeling of that yesteryear, can't they? Is it Norma? My lovely Norma. She says, oh, Zena, I just choked on my lunch. What, are you all right? You are just too funny. It's me face. Excited Emerald, she says, love it. It's me face, Norma, I can't do it. Don't choke though on your lunch, please. Be careful, Norma. Look at that turquoise in capitals. Sarah. Sarah, thank you for all your recommendations. We're now not going away that weekend because my fella's bought a new car and he wants to pick it up on the 1st. But we are going to hopefully go away a bit later on, so I will utilise your lovely recommendations. Thank you. Norma, mwah! He says, so, you really like these, I can see in your face. Pete's up, honestly, Pete's away with the fairies with these. He's just gazing at them, it's really sweet looking at his face. These are lavender. Look at the, oh, I'm anticipating every single one of you wanting to get these. They're so lovely, aren't they? Let me put those over a board so you can see. First I'm going to put them on the skin. That is the dreamiest colour. Look at the, just one of those on a memory wire. You know, we had those lovely memory wire with Mark Smith the other week that sold out. If you've got any of the necklace memory wire and you're wondering what to do, you could just put one of those on, or one on a beautiful chain. Do you think sterling silver? I think so, yeah. Okay, never been on air before. Brand new today. Sadly though, we've only got 69 chances, okay? Sadly, 69 chances. Now there is a guarantee. Usually we say, oh, we don't know how many you're going to get. It's going to be the carat weight. But no, no, no. We are guaranteeing that you get 15 of those. I think they are so dreamy. So, so beautiful, those shells, aren't they? $17.95. Now that is just over £1 each, isn't it, Tom? Just over £1. Oh, okay, proving very, very popular. Now you need to check out as quickly as you can. As I said, we only made 69 of this strand. That's all we have available, I'm afraid. And we all know how popular these are. Isn't it lovely to get them out of a kit as well? Having said that, the kit that I've got coming up has, it's the first time I've seen wire in a kit since I've been back. Yeah, labradorite tumbles, there's sodalite, there's preonite, I think there's 3 reels of wire. And that's the first time I've seen any wire since I've been back. It's my 3rd week. I haven't seen Nadia yet. No, it's going to be so nice to see our Nadia, isn't it? Okay, so then, can I just confirm there are 15? Just going to check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There is 15. It's got a nice generous drill hole as well. I think somebody just messaged and said, so, can you see, look? Excuse me, everybody, can you just, it's like having a little brother at work. Well, you know, I don't know why you waste your time putting these, you know, we'll just have a little bit of a moment. Okay. Okay. £17.95. £1.20 each. Okay, £1.20 each. Right then, can I just mention to those of you with it in your baskets, you do need to check out if you want to make sure you don't miss out on them. I only have that one strand in the lavender. Can you write that code down for me? So I know I won't get one, but you never. I know, but you know what? You've got to think positively in this life, haven't you? I want those. I think they're lovely. Oh, Kate, Leslie, Nina, you just got them. Well done, Lynette, you got them. Which one? Sorry. Ooh, do you have the strand and the cabochons? Wow! We are being I like preonite, do you? It's the most, I don't think you can't mistake preonite with anything else. So, do you know what again, taking me back to my school years and when I was a kid. Do you remember when you used to have those glow lights that you'd stick to your roof of your bedroom? The stars and the crescent moon and stuff, do you remember? And they'd glow and you'd have the argument with your mum or your dad about whether they shut the door and turn the light off. And the only way you got around it was when they got those sort of those green, lighty, luminous stars and crescent. You like that? Ooh, all right, shut the door, turn the light off then. That's what I think about when I have preonite. I do. I think it takes me right back to that lovely time of arguing with your mum and dad about turning the light off and being scared of the bogeyman. Or is it just me? So we have got. Oh, it'll be preonite on the night. Do you remember that? All right on the night. Who was that? Who was the host of that? What was his name? With the glasses, with the big National Health glasses. Who was it? No. What's his name? Can you remember? Oh, now that's good. Can you remember? Messaging. Who was it? Who was the host with the big glasses? I can't think. Anyway, we have got here 1, 2, 3, 4 glorious cabochons. Give me the initials, don't give me the name. Was it Dennis somebody? Dennis somebody. Dennis Norden, that was it. I've got Dennis. Yeah, Pete's looking at me to think, yep, you're old. 12. You don't even know that is, do you, Peter? Yeah. We're not stopping there. We're going to rev you up. We're going to excite you. You do realise that that strand is a full 38 centimetre. Tom, he's in trouble. Do you know what I love about this? You know, if you got any of our beautiful gallery wire, or you want to do any of our, we've got that on order for you, because if you have different depths of cabochons, you can do different techniques, can't you? So if you wanted to do some, you know, when you do the netting and you sort of crochet around, you could do that, because look at the depth of that cabochon. Look at the variation of depths of those cabochons. Plus the 38, I mean, you've got all that as well, look. You've got all that 38 centimetre of preonite as well for $8.95. And that, I love this as well, because you've got this really unusual, it's the most, it's like the, you know when you have that, you know when you have a leak and it goes from the white and the base, yeah, yeah, I am talking about the vegetables, not the fact, don't know when you go to the toilet, you know what I mean, come on. And it's that white and that green, it's really unusual, you know what I mean? That's the green I think about. Or a gooseberry. Oh, I like gooseberries, do you? We used to have a gooseberry tree in our garden, and then my mum cut it down. It was really nice. I didn't understand why she did that. It's really nice. Oh, you know that Mark Smith, who was on this morning, he hearts fluorite, doesn't he? Well, he's going to love these. But he'll be driving his car at the minute. We've got fluorites in hearts. Oh, oh. XXC75. They are beautiful. 14mm hearts, non-faceted. So we're at $9.95 a strand. Wow. Double trouble. Tom Stewart, my producer, is double trouble on his own. He is. He's double trouble. We're not finished. We are not bringing you all of those phenomenal quality rainbow fluorites. We've gone from $9.95 to £6.48 and £6.47 respectively. We were talking, weren't we, as well? This lovely, I love the fact that the rainbow is reflecting, obviously, the what's gone on over the last few months and how well we've been looked after by the NHS. And I know there's a lot of you making jewellery to support the NHS charities, and I think that is commendable and wonderful and fantastic. So anytime we do anything rainbow coloured and rainbow, you know, tourmalines, moonstones, anything with colouring, fluorites, garnets, you know, anything with that lovely splash of colour that you could make to possibly sell and raise money for the NHS charities, I think is wonderful. And I know a lot of you are doing that. And absolute respect to you if you are. Those are beautiful. Just to give you an idea before I move on as well, for that price tag, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20. I've got 28 rainbow fluorites on there on my strands. So 14 on each. Okay. Now, Julie in the Isle of Wight. Hello, Jules. Is that our Julie Dudley? Did you see your entry on the Wall of Fame yesterday, Julie? Did you? And you gave us loads of smiley faces and hearts, Julie. That's got to be our Julie Dudley, that is. Oh, good luck, darling. Good luck, sweet pea. Right then. Do I have the kits, by the way? I think it's that one over there, because you passed me that sweet pea. Thank you. Amelia's got it all lovely and ready for us. Isn't it nice to see wire? Well, thank you, gorgeous. I love having a butler. Do you? Oh. He is a butler. He's my butler when I'm in the studio. Oh, do you not want to be a butler? Oh, Pete. He said, I'll be your butler. Oh, thanks, Peter. He said, I'll be your butler. How much money we'll negotiate? Now then, do you know what is fantastic today? Up in Scotland. Not that I can do the accent. Not going to try that again. I apologise to anybody that's Scottish. We are about to introduce our wonderful, we miss her so much, that gorgeous face, the beautiful Nadia.
Hello.
Oh, look at you, all
Oh,
cash
so
on
nice
your
to
sofa.
see you. Hello.
How are you, Gorge?
Oh, how have you been? It's been such a long time since I've seen you. It's so nice to see you
We
back.
miss you.
And listen to last show. I will be back in the studio at the end of the month. I cannot wait.
At the end of July?
On the 30th, I'll be, I think it's the mid.
Oh, fantastic. So you'll be doing the masterclass?
Say that again?
You'll be doing the masterclass then? The
I'm
masterclass?
I'm not sure it's either the mid or the morning. No, it's not the masterclass. It must be the morning.
You're
But
probably
yeah,
the
I'll be
morning
back in
then.
the studio
Oh,
anyway.
we're just chuffed you're going to be back here.
Cannot wait. I cannot wait to see everybody. It'll be so exciting.
And how have you been? You okay?
Yeah, absolutely fine. I mean, we've sort of weathered this quite all right, you know, lots of creative time, obviously, so lots of kits to work on.
You look really well, lovely. You do. She looks really lovely. So, if we talk through the kit and show you what you can get in the kit, and I'll tell you what, Nadia, I was just saying, it's our 3rd week back, those of us that were furloughed, and this is the first time I've seen wire in the kit.
That's amazing, hey?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, wire is really, really popular, so I'm quite surprised. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, that's not to say it hasn't been on the other shows, but certainly us as a team on the Late Show, this is the first time we've had a kit with wire, so it's a real treat. So if we start with the wire, we have got, it's the full 10 metres of the 1 mil. So sometimes because of the gauge of the wire, we reduce it down to a smaller meterage of about 3 or 4 metres, but that is the full 10 metres of 1 mil. And then this is in your champagne gold coloured wire, and then the weaving wire is your 0.4 mil, 10 metres again. And then we have got these beautiful. Now, before I go to the Preonite nuggets and the sodalite, we have to show you these. Really cool laser cut tumbles.
Ace. Oh, I love those.
You love these, don't you?
Incredible.
Look at that. So we have got really beautiful laser cut, which gives you a completely different interaction with the light on these laser cut tumbles. And then we are giving you, I'm just checking, 2 84 centimetre strands. Oh, I know, that's 1.68 metres of genuine gemstones. This time with the Preonite, which would go great with the gemstone deal we just did with the cabochons. You got an 84 centimetres of Preonite at 200 carats. And on your sodalite, 105 carats, and again, 84 centimetres, 84 centimetres. Your labradorite is a very generous 48 carats, but in that really unique laser cut, which is beautiful. And then 20 metres of gold, champagne gold coloured wire. 10 metres in 1 mil, so good structural gauge, and 10 metres in your 0.4. And we will be going to a demo, I'm glad to say, of the fabulous Nadia. So, Labyrinth. We were talking about that film the other day, actually, weren't we? Okay, the code is MEXC64, and we're down to $21.95.
That's a brilliant price.
It is a good price. You what, sorry, lovely?
So I've got a strand of high quality labradorite alone.
Yeah.
That was the to get. It's amazing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And has it got a good drill hole as well, the labradorite, Nadia?
It's a drill hole, yeah, and you can use it for many different applications. I would actually personally use that in seed beading, for instance.
Ooh, would you?
My mom used to use these kind of shapes to decorate her tops. She used to sew on her tops, and that's the sort of shape she would use for that.
Wow.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, it's great. It's a fantastic kit that's got a lot of variety and many uses, you know, so you can use that in your seed beading, for instance, or I really quite like to use nuggets to create sun catchers with it because they're just so drastic, or tree of lives, lots and lots and lots of things you can do.
Oh, well, none of us can forget your amazing Tree of Life that you did.
Oh,
the one that won Design of the Year. Didn't it?
lots. Yeah, I mean, I would obviously really quite like to use. The thing is, with that, you've got very summary tree. So you've got your blues and you've got your greens, and then the labradorite could usually be the berries in a tree or something like that. So that would be one idea.
Okay, fantastic. Right then, so while everybody checks, the code is MEXE64, $21.95 for 1.68 metres of genuine gemstone nuggets and the labradorite. And do you know what? There is good news. Did you think we were staying there? Now, Laura and Tom have had their heads socially distanced together, if that makes sense, trying to work out what you can do. So can you give us another £1 off? Can you give us £2 off? I'm pushing him a bit here, people. Come on, it's a Tuesday. We need treats on a Tuesday, don't we? So then, every one of you that has this in your baskets, every one of you that has checked out already, we are going to look after you, and every single person will pay the final low price of, oh my days. Now, yesterday...
No way.
I know. Nadia, yesterday we had this kit with beryl, didn't have any wire. It was the most fantastic beryl and aquamarine. We had plated findings as well. It went to $14.95. All 100 kits sold out.
That's amazing.
Exactly. Yeah. We have priced that to sell out. Every single one of them. I've got 97 chances. If you want that deal of the 84 centimetre strand of preonite, the 84 centimetre strand of sodalite, the beautiful laser cut, and Nadia said on those labradorite she would have paid the whole price of the kit at $21.95 just for the labradorite.
Wow. And I mean, if you don't even want to use the wires and just do gemstones, you can use all of that wire in your stash. You know, you can put it away and just use the gemstones for something else alone. Amazing.
Just going to check something on the wire, because would that explain why this reel of what? Did you have 2 or 3 reels of? Oh my goodness me, we've just gone even naughtier, Nadia.
I did have a different size as well, but I wasn't too sure.
Yeah.
So.
No, this has just got even better, right? That reel of wire that I thought it wasn't part. You're getting that as well. We didn't realise that. So you're getting 10 metres of 1 mil, 10 metres of 0.8, and 10 metres of 0.4. So 30 metres of wire. This kit has just got better. Plus you've got the 84 centimetres of preonite, plus the 84 centimetres of sodalite, plus the labradorite. That is unbelievable. Now, Nadia, while everybody now recovers from that shock, can we just say it's been so lovely to see you looking so well.
Oh, well, you look very well yourself indeed, my dear, as well. So I just can't wait, as I said, to see you all in person. Obviously, socially distanced, but I just cannot wait. So.
Yeah, we can't wait to have you here. So can we just say bid a fond farewell, is what I was trying to say. And we're going to watch your lovely demo, if that's okay.
Yeah, it was lovely to be with you.
And you lovely girl. Thank you, Nadia. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Right, so then, if you would like to see what to do with that kit, and at £15.75, you have got 3 strands. See, in fact, if we did, could you just divide that by 6 for me, please? Can somebody divide it by 6? Has anybody got a calculator? I just want to see, because I think that price is unbelievable. £15.70, £2.63. Now, £2.63 for the wire is good, but £2.63 per strand is unbelievable, okay? Right then, my lovelies, if you'd like to see some inspiration from our lovely Nadia, here is her demo.
Hi everyone, today I'd like to show you how to make this necklace here, and for that I've used some gemstone nuggets and various gauges of wires. So I'm going to start by talking you through the tools and materials. Okay, so for the materials that I've used, you basically need your gemstones, obviously. So I've got 2 different strands of gemstone nuggets. The size doesn't really matter, obviously the size of the clusters will differ, you know, depending on the size of nuggets you have. Then for the wires, I've used my 0.4 for the threading wire to thread on the nuggets. And then later on, for in between the sections, I have used, so this is what we've done here, I have used the 0.8 to wind, and then the 1mm wire as the base, okay? And then obviously some jump rings to link it all together. If you don't have any jump rings, you can very easily create those yourself using the 1mm wire. And then lastly, for the actual clasp itself, you also use your 1mm wire. So that's the materials. Let's now move on to the tools. Okay, so for tools, it's pretty basic. You don't really need much. You just need 2 pairs of your chain nose pliers. These are just to help you opening and close the jump rings. Not really necessary to have 2, but it makes your life a lot easier if you do have to. Obviously, you need your wire cutters to be able to cut your wire. And then lastly, your round nose pliers to be able to create the loops. And then preferably, if you have it handy, would be a pair of bail making pliers just to help you create the clasp. But again, it's also not necessary, but it would be a useful tool to have. All right, so now let's get going with the project. Okay, so to get started, we're going to create different components. Okay, so we've got our clusters that we need to create, and then we have the sort of design sections in between, the decorative ones, which we're going to be using with wire. So I'm going to start to talk you through how to create these nugget clusters. Okay, so I'm going to set aside. So for that, we need to trim a section of our 0.4, roughly about 20 centimeters long enough. You don't even need to go that long, but it's just quite helpful to have a longer section so that you can manipulate the wire better. And then obviously you need your nuggets. So I'm going to show you how to create these sections. And I found the easiest way to thread on the nuggets onto the 0.4, because all it is basically transferring the nuggets from the strand onto the wire itself. So I found the easiest and quickest way is to pull them off a strand like that, try and keep them in line, and then take your wire and then feeding them through the actual hole, because that way you don't have to take them off the strand and feed them on individually. Okay, and I have gone with roughly about 8 of these. So I've got one here. So roughly we've gone with about 8 of these nuggets per strand. So that's the first one created. So that's that. I'm going to set it aside, and then I'm going to cut 2 more of these strands. You can go more strands if you wanted to. 3 creates roughly the look that you have seen in the necklace itself. Cut one more piece. So I've got my 2 other pieces of wire here, and it's quite important to straighten it out so that it goes through the holes. I'll do the same thing again. I'm going to take this off the strand and then feed the wire through the holes. So now we've got these added on. So I've got my 3 here. As I said, you can add many more strands with nuggets if you wanted to. Obviously, the more you add, the thicker the actual bundle will be. So what I'm going to do next is simply twist on one end, and I'm just going to keep on twisting, and I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to do the same on the other side. And twist, keep on twisting for good lengths, probably about 3 to 4 centimeters, as that will help me to create the actual wrap. So I'm going to do now is bring in my round nose pliers, and I'm going to bend the one side, flip over my pair of pliers. I'm going to use the nose of the round nose pliers to create a loop. So I'm going to fold this over like so. It's going to look something like that, and bring my pliers back in just slightly angled so that I can continue to wrap the wire round so it looks something like this. This is creating a rosary link. So then we're going to be folding this around like so, and we're going to be doing the same on the other side. And what this does, by combining all three of the wires, this makes the actual wrap loop stronger, and it also gives it a little bit of substance, makes it thicker and a bit more of a design feature. We're going to trim off these wires, and that is how we create the section here. So now the next step is to actually create the wrap loop, and the way this works, I'm going to remove the wires here. I'm going to cut a piece off my 1mm. You don't really need much of a length to do this, so I'm going to cut roughly about 10 centimeters, and then I'm going to take my 0.8. I usually tend to work off the reel. It seems to be the easiest option, and then I'm going to start wrapping this 0.8. Now you could either create a continuous length of coils and then trim them later, or do the same amount of wraps for each piece. I tend to do the same amount of wraps for each piece just because it seems to look a little bit more tidy, and I prefer to do it this way. So each time you do this, you have to count the wraps. So I'm going to do roughly about 10 per section. Again, it depends on what look you want to achieve, so you can make it shorter, you can make it longer. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's one created, and all we need to do is come in and obviously trim off the wire here, and do the same on the other side. And then I like to make sure that the actual wrap is tidy, and I'm going to push this in, and then all that's left to do is create another rosary link. Just going to bend this over and bring in your round nose pliers and create another rosary link, just like we've done before. And just one wrap is enough, and then we trim off the wire like so. And we're going to do the same on the other side. Flatten the actual wire. Going to fold this over. Now you could make these open wraps, open loops. I just prefer to close them off because the additional loop around the base kind of seems to close off a little bit more of the open spacing. And obviously take your time, do this tidy. The last thing we need to do is create a clasp like this, and these are actually quite handy to have if you don't have any findings yourself and you need to make them yourself. And with the 1mm wire at that size, they're actually quite sturdy. So the way these are done, you cut a piece off your 1mm wire, roughly about 10 centimeters. You don't need much more than that, just enough to actually be able to hold on to the wire while you work. And then tool wise, if you have them handy, it would be quite good if you have your bell making pliers, and then obviously your round nose pliers, which I quite like to use for this sort of size. Okay, So the way this is done, come towards the end of the wire, and we're going to just create a little loop at the end, like so. So it looks like that. And then we're going to take our round nose pliers and go right to the end, right to the bottom, and we're going to fold the wire over until it meets up with the bottom, like so. And then you're going to need something slightly bigger than the base. So here come in my bail making pliers, and I'm going to again feed these pliers right at the end, and I'm going to fold the wire once again in the opposing direction, and it looks something like that. So that's what it is. And then all it is bring in my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to give this a little bend at the end, and then cut off the wire at the end, and voila, this is your loop created. And then again, you're just going to attach all of this to your actual necklace, and then once you have added in all the components and the jump rings and the nugget sections, this is what you get. And obviously you can make this as long or as short as you like, and you can add in as many strands of nuggets as you want as well to vary the look of it. And that's how you create this. So I hope you enjoyed this, and thanks for watching.
Thank you, Nadia. We can't wait. Much as technology is brilliant, these demos are fantastic. It's lovely because you don't get interrupted by us presenters, do you? So that's nice. That's a bonus. But it is going to be lovely to have her back in the studio. So she said there, 30th of July. So Fan, Dabby, Dozy will have Nadia back in. All right? Right then. Now, remember as well, coming up in our next hour, we have got some beautiful sunstone pairs. Big pairs. And I'm just thinking that this strand would go rather beautifully with the sunstone, do we not think? Very pretty that, isn't it? But there's lovely rounds of the sunstone earlier in 8mm as well, didn't we? We did indeed. This is brand new rhodochrosite, no less. Rhodochrosite in these little faceted. Now this is unusual, look at that, 1.8mm. 1.8mm. Thank you for saying I'm multifaceted. I'll take that. Thank you. Like an onion. So, we had that naughty deal on the cheeky, non-branded, microfaceted Sodalite earlier that sold out, didn't we? How'd you fancy? And I tell you what, do you want to see it with the Sodalite? Because the Sodalite earlier we did at £7.95. We've just beaten that at £6.95. It's brand new strand. This will go with so many treats on the show today. It will go beautiful. It's a 1.8mm. That is, to date, the smallest size of microfacet I've ever seen. Yes, we've done 2mm. 1.8mm, that's the teeniest, tiniest. Mikey B, by the way, I didn't manage to get back to you yesterday. The answer to your question is yes, sir. So he sent me a question yesterday, and the answer is yes. The answer is absolutely yes. That's going to get you all thinking, isn't it? Right then, now today as well, my orange sapphire night owl. Look how beautifully they go with those. Look, let me just show you. Oh, these are so, you'd be so polite having two each. Have as many as you like. Don't have to be polite and just have two each. How many of these are available? Really, only 5 left? Aww. £6.95. Do you know what's great, Laura? He's showing you all the things not to do. She doesn't stand a chance. She's been trained by one of our senior producers, and she didn't stand a chance. Oh, I like number 13. Can I have those? Ooh! Oh, yeah, I love that. I love that. You're joking. In that. Look at that. I love that. I'd love that in my collection. It's very tactile. I love that. Look at that, Tiger. That's a real collector's piece, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Right, white agate. That. Oh, it's like a permanent snow globe, or like, do you ever drive anywhere or walk anywhere in the morning? Now listen, you walk in the morning and it's really stupid o'clock in the morning and all the mist is rolling over the fields. And all the mist comes over the fields. It's really early when the sunshine comes in and it's like, whoa, it's really, all our early morning crew will go, yeah, it's lovely. These are white agate in this wickedly beautiful matte finish. Now, speaking of matte finish, we have got this deal coming up later. No, I know about this, but I didn't do the week. It's a brilliant deal. So, what I want to show you that was going to go perfectly with this look, you've either got the matte agate, or we've got the beautiful matte howlite in 6, 8 and 10 mil, or my personal favourite, this delightful silver quartz. How beautiful does that look? I wish I could do that, but I can't. I can't. That deal is coming up in the next hour with our lovely Laura. She's going to look after you on that deal with the storage box. £5.95. Isn't that pretty? And again, like when we were talking on the night hour last night with the topaz, goes with everything. Like with the nudes of the sunstone, go with everything. £5.95 on those. Beautiful white agate in a matte finish in those dreamy... They're ethereal, those, aren't they, don't you think? I think those are really pretty. Oh, I know what I'll be putting with it. What about with the... No, I don't know if there's any left. I doubt it. But how about with our brand new strand of lavender shell mosaic? Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? Yeah, can I do the tiger's eye? Do you mind? I love that tiger's eye. It's ace. It's one of those, I just have it, yeah. 13. Oh, there's only 12 left. Oh. Anyway, I don't know about you, if you are a massive lover of gemstones, you get a pack of 2. I've only got 1. Okay, well, it says you get 2. Do you get 2? Says you do. This to me is just the cool... Oh, you do as well? This is even better then. Wow. Do you not think they would just... See, I've got a glass cabinet, one of those, those IKEA Billy bookcases. Loads of us have got them, and there are other manufacturers that are available. But on the top half of my bookcase, on like a double closet, the bottom bit is panelled off, the top bit's all glass. And I have, like the amber that we did with the little fly in it. Yeah, and we've got the Mineral Man next Monday. He's back. If you've got any of his creations next Monday morning, a week on Monday. What day am I on? No, it's this Monday. No, it's this Monday. Definitely this Monday, 27th. We've got the Mineral Man on the morning show. And this is the kind of thing that he brings in. And if you love genuine gemstones, you love touching genuine gemstones, you want something really wow factor in your collection, that is ridiculous for one. These are going in my display cabinet. Absolutely. I'm sorry I've only got the one in the studio, but as the image, you get 2. And I think these are a nice gift for a gentleman as well, because tiger's eye is really popular with the gents. Totally unisex. Knockout these tumbles. I mean, for me, this is if you love selling... You may do a lot of the yoga style bracelets with the tiger's eye. These are wonderful for photography, for draping your bracelets and tiger's eye over. They're great to have in a collection, and I think they add kudos to you as a jewellery maker. If you have loose gemstones like this, massive rocks of tiger's eye to help you sell your tiger's eye jewellery, I think they're a real aid. I really do. So well done on those last couple. Good luck, Karen. You stand a chance if you check out now. Right then. After the break, the manager special on the emerald could be yours. We'll see you in a minute.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We have got our new guest designer in. She was on this afternoon with the masterclass of the chainmail. It's our lovely Mel. Hello gorgeous.
Hi.
How are you darling?
I'm really good, thank you, yeah.
She's lovely because you know what she's done? She's only gone and made the most beautiful pair of the emerald earrings, which is the emerald strand that we are about to bring you.
Oh, that's
they do look amazing. That is just... Is that 0.8 mil or 0.6 mil wire, Mel?
It's a 0.8.
0.8. Do you know what as well? I've always wondered whether 0.8 mil is comfortable with the wire, and it actually just went straight. It's really comfortable.
Yeah.
Really comfortable size through the ear. And these are our Brazilian emeralds. Okay, my lovelies, this is a brand new strand. We always get excited about it. It's something we've never been able to buy before. And we have got, could I borrow a white bust, Peter? Would you mind? I know, demanding, aren't we? Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Because what I want to show you is different locations deliver very, very, very different emeralds. That's what I love about emerald. I think that's what is so fascinating about emerald. Obviously, if it's your birthday, mate, it's your birthstone. Lots of wedding anniversaries with the emerald stone because emerald has this fascination. Just before I show you the strand, the reason is you can mine an emerald in a mine and it could be $1 per carat. The same miner could mine an emerald in the same mine, not how many feet away, and because of the different ways that an emerald is formed, it could be $300,000 per carat. So it's one of those gemstones that unless you are, and even if you are incredibly experienced in the industry, it is really nigh on impossible. I wouldn't even attempt to try and value an emerald. Again, different locations deliver different. If you go to Siberia in Russia, you will get the lightest, almost preonite green emerald with very little inclusion. If you go to Zambia, you'll get more of an undertone of blue, and again, you're looking for lack of inclusion. Emeralds are supposed to have inclusions, but some people like lack of inclusion. Some people like the inclusion because you can depict where the emerald is from the inclusion. That is why, if you love the included emeralds, I don't think you can beat Brazilian. You cannot beat Brazilian. It is stunning. In fact, do we have that picture? Now I want to show you, and I think from memory it's about 57 or... This is the largest Brazilian emerald, thank you team, the largest Brazilian emerald ever found. It's the Teodora, and that's what I'm talking about with these inclusions. It is mesmeric. It is 57,500, did we all just hear that? 57,500 carats. That Teodora, 57.5. But just look into the heart of that emerald. Now that to me is like, you know, it's like a green version of the black hole. Do you know what I mean? It's utterly, utterly mesmerising. Now, I too love a Siberian emerald, and I do too love a Colombian and a Zambian where they've got lack of inclusion. But for me personally, if I had to choose, I'd go Brazilian, because I think that fascination there, and that this is all about how Mother Nature created this gemstone, and that's what these inclusions give you. And it's so rare that we embrace inclusions in gemstones, you know, your rutilated quartz and, you know, your ambers. It's so, normally we go, no, we don't want inclusions, but you do, I think, in an emerald. I don't know about you, I certainly do anyway. We have also given you these beautiful shapes, and instead of, we've given you a variation, which I think is important. And these as drop earrings or pendants, they are stunning. It's a brand new strand today. We have graduated, so you could do beautiful, beautiful sweeps as well. Hang on a second. There you go. So this is your emerald, your Brazilian emerald. And this is absolutely stunning, I think. Now, Brazil began to supply the gemstone world with emeralds in about the 1970s. So these haven't really, by emeralds standards, back to the Egyptians, Brazil only really started getting into emeralds back in the 1970s. Now, the thing is, I'm just going to give you a little bit of history here. It's mined by artisanal miners. There is lots of reasons I won't go into because it can appear a bit negative, but there's lots of reasons why the cost keeps soaring on the production cost of emeralds in Brazil. Loads and loads and loads of reasons for that. I don't particularly want to go out, you know, it's to do with the landowners, the artisanal miners, the government, the situation, the unrest and whatever. I don't really want to go into it. However, what that means is it's been driving up the price of the Brazilian emerald. Now then, what happens now though is, if you're lucky, the output of the Brazilian emerald market is divided between sales to domestic cutters and polishers and gemstone connoisseurs and foreign buyers. What they then do is they take the rough of the Brazilian emerald back to their cutting centre, and then this is where we're lucky, because our cutting house is in Jaipur in India. That's where our cutting house is. I've been there, it's wonderful, and we have really experienced gem cutters. Because we get the Brazilian emerald at the rough stage, and because we cut it ourselves, we can drive the price down. That's the only reason we can get to the prices we're getting to today, and that is really key, because if we were buying this direct from Brazil, we couldn't do that. The price would be probably double, if not triple. So it's only because we have our gem cutting house in Jaipur that means that we can do this and give you the price that we're doing on these beautiful Brazilian emeralds. Otherwise, because in Brazil they are capitalising upon the economy, the labour costs and all that kind of thing, we would have had to charge you a lot more. And we don't want to do that. These are absolutely natural. We are bringing you an fabulous smooth with this side drill. You get the spacers as well, of course you do. And what I love about this is, if you, for me personally, if you had, let's say, the central emerald as your single pendant, and then you went to the other end of the strand and you went for these as your earring size, that'd look really pretty, wouldn't it? Now, the lovely Mel has just peeked. Could you pass me that, please? You are lovely, thank you. This is exactly the kind of design I think you'd be looking for, and that's courtesy of our lovely designer Mel, who's just made them. Thank you, Mel.
No worries.
So, one single pendant is all you would need in that breathtaking emerald. If you then made, let's say at that end there, perhaps one of each end, you can make a beautiful pair of drop earrings to match. You've got a beautiful suite of jewellery then.
The earrings do match.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Hang on a second, if I can just bring those down, sorry.
Yeah,
so
the earrings done to match with the...
Ah, I see. Don't they look lovely? They do look amazing. And I know a lot of people tend to go for the luxury of gold plate, or rose gold, but I think sterling silver or any silver tone with emerald looks fantastic. It's like cool against the depth of beautiful voluptuous green in those emeralds. I think that this is what I find as well, and I'm going to be explaining the situation. Right, so if you go to the real high end of the high-end emeralds, so your really expensive Colombians, Siberians, Colombian especially, then Zambian and Siberian. What I love about Brazilian emerald is it's that sort of mid-market niche that is where the emeralds are. So this is where you can really capitalise on affordable emerald. So it's this beautifully included, rich, glorious. I mean, you just saw that Teodora, that 57,500, 58,500, amazing, the biggest emerald ever, which is your 57,500. That was cut in India, and that's Brazilian. And this is the kind of emerald that we're talking about here. We've got the most gorgeous strand. Having said that, it is a limited edition. We only managed to get 74 made. Please get your authenticity card on those emeralds. That side drill means that you, and this is why we do this here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting way more creative with our drills, our drill holes, so that we can, because it changes the way you make jewellery, doesn't it, Mel?
Yeah, I mean, they're just made themselves pretty much, you know.
Well, I think you've had something to do with it.
Yeah,
but I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, and I've just actually using a different colour tone.
Oh, look at that flower!
Just created a little flower.
Oh, let's have a little look at that. Oh wow, that's
so that
beautiful.
Could be pendant, a ring, centre of a bracelet.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
So different colour tone wires as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Depends what price bracket you're in, doesn't it? You know, if we were doing a whole strand of Colombian emeralds, we'd be talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, wouldn't we? And this is what I love. It means that every one of us gets to work with emeralds, doesn't it? It's wonderful. Did you want to see them on? Of course you do. Because again, I think emeralds on the skin. Yeah, they're huge emeralds, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
They are, aren't they? See, I love Brazilian, because I think Brazilian emerald with the inclusions, I think it gives it so much character.
Yeah.
I really do. So the first price that we've got coming in, wow, that's the first price. Wow, happy days. Would you like to know roughly how many we've got on that strand? Yeah, shall we have a look? Let's have a look for you, my darlings. But as I say, this is only because we have our own cutting house and we got the rough into Jaipur from Brazil, so we can remove all those extra costs from you. And I don't want to go into all the reasons and wherefores as to what you don't need to know. We don't want to, honestly, I wouldn't want to know. So, but the good news is we can eradicate all of that, and because we cut it ourselves, we can strip all that unnecessary additional cost that is in the marketplace today, and it's only because we managed to get them to Jaipur. So I have got, I love the fact that they graduated as well, and you get the spacers and you get the tassels. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 emeralds on here. 21 emeralds on here. Now then, we are not staying at that price. So 21 on the strand. Let me just talk to and encourage, if I may. At the moment, we're talking £2.37 for an emerald like that. It's amazing. Now, for those of you in your baskets, I would suggest you may not want to leave them in your baskets because we are not finished. 21, let me just 24, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 21 on my strand of impressive emeralds. Now in baskets, collector RE, Mary, Karen, collector Josephine, Kerry, collectors in Surrey, Cheshire, Somerset, Kent, Yorkshire, Berkshire. Diane, are you ready for this? You need to be thinking about checking out right now, because on these Brazilian emeralds, I've got multi-buyers as well, haven't I, Lynn? They are glorious. So what is that now per emerald? Right, just hang on, let's just stop a second. Hang on, let's just stop a second. Say that again to me in my ear, Laura, darling. Right, okay, I challenge each and every one of you, and I'm talking now about particularly Brazilian emeralds, not any other location, Brazilian emeralds. I could bullet point you all the reasons why. The salary costs are going up, the problems, the landowners, you name it, but I'm not going to go into that because I don't like that concept. However, you go and try and look in any kind of jeweller's window and firstly find a Brazilian emerald as big as that. Are you ready for this? You might want to sit down. If you've got any kind of liquid in your mouth at the moment, a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, you do not want to, you want to swallow it because this is going to spit your price out job, right? £1.33 for that emerald. Mel, £1.33 for that emerald.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
£1? Hang on a minute. I know we're all used to £1.33 for a natural, genuine emerald.
And they are just stunning.
Yeah.
They really are.
£1? Do you feel like you're robbing us blind? You're not, because we've offered it. Do you want to see it in my ear again? Hey? I snuffled it. Look at that. Courtesy of our lovely guest designer Mel. Those, they do suit me, don't you know? I don't really wear emeralds, but I think I might. Because my eyes go a bit green. You know, Mel, it depends what mood I'm in. Green or blue?
Yeah, mine do that.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, Leah's just... Do your eyes... Now, hang on a second. This is interesting. Leah's go green to golden. Yours go green to blue. Mine go blue to green. What do yours do?
Green to blue.
Hang on a second. There's 4 girls in the studio and all 4 of us are saying our eyes change colour. Yeah, well, all of our eyes change when we've had alcohol. They all go red, don't they? Do your eyes do that, though? I'll be honest, I don't wear emerald. And that close up there, I'm now thinking I should. I use it. And at that price, £1.33. £1.33. And do you know what's great as well? Every single emerald that you buy on that strand is going to be unique. Every single one. You might want to do what a lot of our collectors are doing at that price, i.e. Kerry, collector in Somerset, Jennifer, Rita, all buying 2s and 3s each, because that price is unbelievable. Now, just a second. I started with 74. That is all that we made. So what I would suggest you do, get your authenticity card, please, okay? Because they are absolutely natural Brazilian emeralds. I've got 21 on my strand. I can't guarantee you 21, but the chances are you will get 21. If you want unique, if you want to, this is the thing, right? If you're doing an emerald collection, the second you buy a Brazilian strand, you can confidently say to any person that you make for, gift to, sell to, or commission, you can absolutely hand on heart say, your emerald jewellery will be completely unique. That is what Brazilian emerald. Now, did you? You're interested. Now, what we tend to do sometimes is we want to, because we know how well priced we are, particularly on Brazilian emeralds, and I only say that because, as I said, you can do your research online, you will see that only a small portion of Brazilian emeralds get sent to Jaipur. And if you happen to get a parcel of rough in Jaipur, because again it goes out to these domestic cutters, it goes out to the connoisseur world, they get snaffled up. And again, if you're buying direct from Brazil, you can kiss that price goodbye. No, you'll be in the hundreds. Absolutely, without question. And I say that because I've been to Jaipur, I've been to our cutting houses, I know that, I've done my research, we know the price in the industry because we go to the big gemstone fairs in Arizona and Hong Kong and everywhere, well, when we can, we haven't this year, obviously. That deal that you're getting now, let me hand on heart assure you, I do not believe you could get anywhere near that price anywhere else for that number, that size, and with that unique drilling as well. As a jewellery maker, they are a dream. Are they not, Mel?
Yeah. Yes.
Absolutely.
They pretty much made themselves.
They really do. I mean, just to show you that on the neck. I'm sorry, Laura. I just want to really get across this price point because it's unique on emerald, on Brazilian emerald. Look at that. That is stunning. Now, I also think that a lot of us wear black in our clothes, whether it's leopard print like I've got, animal print, or a lot of us wear black. And what I love about Brazilian emerald is you get those inclusions. And so if you like wearing black and you want to just uplift with the colours, you cannot go wrong with a Brazilian emerald. You really can't. Can I show you one last time before we... Now then, we started with 74. Already checked out is Ari, Lynn, Mary, Karen, Kerry, Collector, Glenda, Jennifer, Cheryl, Ann, Sheila, Collector, Stephanie, Geraldine, Collector, Marion. This is going so quickly. Diane, Avril, Rita, Gertrude, Margaret, Karen, Sheila. I've got multi-buyers. Rita's had 2, Glenda's had 2, Collection Somerset's had 3, Kerry's had 2, and at that price point, I do not blame you. Now, Melanie, you've just got 1. Sheila, you've just got 1. If you're sitting watching thinking, how the heck do I get emeralds of this size, of this quality at £1.33 each? It's very simple. You pick up, what I would do, the Jewellery Maker app. It's free to download. If you've got a PayPal account, if you've got a debit card, a credit card, any of those options, you can buy that now. Everybody pays that final ridiculously low price because of our cutting house. Not many people can really sell the fact that they have their own cutting house in Jaipur, and that is the only reason we can do that. The only reason. Please, please, please get your authenticity card at 25p. Melanie, you've got it. Now, Victoria, Lynette, Josephine, Collector, Gabby, Collector, all in your baskets. JewelleryMaker.com is an option. You can, of course, if you're not very technically, if you're not that way, you're a bit of a technophobe like me, you can call our UK-based call centre on that free phone number down there, 0800 6444, and thank you for that price, Laura. It's amazing. That's courtesy of our buying team and brilliant. 655, press option 1, go straight through to the call centre. They will process your order. You get if you're sitting there now with it in your baskets, please don't miss this chance. You get an extended 60-day money-back guarantee. Leslie in Essex. Can I just ascertain how many we've got left, Laura? Ah, really? Okay, we are now less than half the availability. If you all check out your baskets, I've got less than 20 left. If you check out your baskets. Why wouldn't you? £1.33 each. It's bonkers. And if you're sitting there, because it's one of those, I always think, will I regret it? And if the answer is yes, I'll just buy it. I've got 60 days to think about it. Mind you, having said that, I've never sent anything back. Have you ever sent anything back, Mel?
No.
No, nor me. That's the trouble, is you just don't. One last look, okay? £27.95. Look at those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the shine on them as well. That's took a really lovely polish, haven't they? Yeah, Leslie, you got them. Well done, lovely. Oh, Leslie, congratulations. Victoria and Yorkshire, you got it. You can get them at the if you check out right now, love. My lovely. All right. £27.95. Wow. What a manager special that is today. We'll keep an eye on those. If they do get to the point where they're going to sell out, which of course they will, we'll try and keep you posted if we possibly can. Okay, I would check out now if you can, if you want them. All right. Yeah, well done. Well done. Good luck. Ah, Russian Amazonite by the look of it, I think. That's a long strand. That's a long strand, isn't it? I reckon that's a good 38 centimetres. I reckon. Yeah, I've got the ruler to hand. Have we got the little one? Oh, I love this little precise ruler. It's brilliant. Handbag size. Thank you. Thank you for my handbag size. That's the longest ruler I've ever seen. It's brilliant. Well, I reckon we've called it a 38, but I've got 39. So I've got 39, but it's officially I'll say a 38 because we tend to do. Oh, Dawn, you just got the emeralds. Well done, Dawn. You just got the emeralds. Well done, you darling. Okay, we are. That's going to sell out. So it should at that price point, shouldn't it? So there are 5 chances to get 15-inch equates to. In fact, what does 15-inch say on my ruler? So we are promising 38 centimetres. So if you can try and remember, every time you see 15-inch, it's 38 centimetres. We're giving you an extra centimetre there, but there you go. Russian Amazonite. Very pretty colour tone. Great fast work. Crisscross diamond facets on there. Absolutely natural as well. Yeah, I love Amazonite. I think it's, and I love the colour of the tassels as well. Can I just show you these, look, because they're the most pretty. Look at those. Like a Larimar blue, aren't they? Speaking of Larimar, on the morning show with Gemma and myself tomorrow, we have Larimar in our collector's choice hour at 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, we do. So 6mm rounds. If you want to go glam, you could go with some black spinel, black onyx. You could go with those, that lovely, oh, I don't know where they've gone. Where's my box with those gemstones gone? Oh, okay. I tell you what, do you think the emerald would work with those? Should we try them? I don't know whether it would. No idea. What do we think, yes or no? What do we think, Mel? Oh, actually, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah?
Definitely.
Oh, I didn't think that would work, but it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. $14.95.
Gives it a real summery feel.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Well done. Oh, blimey. I'm going to miss them, are you? Wow, look at these for huge slices of lapis. Oh, they are cool, aren't they?
Oh, wow. Colour.
Yeah, it's very striking, isn't it?
Certainly wouldn't miss you wearing those
Yeah,
down the road.
would you? Do you know what I like about that, though? I like the abnormality of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have got on there 90 carats.
I think I'd want to do some sort of like a wind chime type thing with.
Oh, can you imagine that
like
with a gemstone?
Yeah.
Can you? That would look. Oh my goodness me! Yeah, what a great idea. Now, if I just pop those on because I can. Striking. Really striking those are. $36.95, and do you know what as well? You can see, look, absolutely natural. No dyeing of colour at all to get you those colours. STVX02. On your huge pieces. Oh my goodness. Wow. That means, gosh, okay. $19.95. I just love the fact it's like we've just literally sliced it, doesn't it? Just a slice, a really dramatic, you know, so that you can see that high visual impact. So $19.95, STVX02, amazing size of I think that's the biggest sort of, well, it's quite in your face, isn't it, to be honest? So if you like high impact, those are going to be for you. Real sort of pow. Oh, do you know, right, could you do me a favour? If you're like every one of us here, and you absolutely love Sphene, but you may not have been able to afford it before, this is, in my experience of Jewellery Maker, the best price Sphene I've ever seen, hence why we've only got 4 left. Okay, I'm going to say that hand on heart, the best price of Sphene I've ever seen on this channel.
Goodness, that pops.
Yeah, doesn't it? And this is our beautiful, this is a rare collector's stone. You get a high refractive index, you get exceptional fire, you get this brilliant yellowish green. You can get orangey brown, but this is the yellowy green version of Sphene. high dispersion, refractive index, lovely brilliance, and that eye-popping tone of colour. Now, $79.95. I think when I launched Sphene here on Jewellery Maker, I seem to recall it was $89.95. I'm talking 5-6 years ago, or however many years ago it was. It was a long time ago, and I know it was $89.95. I'll never forget it. I couldn't believe we'd got Sphene. We have 3 left. You don't even know the price yet. Glenda, I'm so glad you've checked out Sweet Pea. I can confirm that you are about to get the steal deal of your life on these. Okay? 15 carats of rare Sphene, and that beautiful yellow green for under £30. I've never seen Sphene under I know, it's a shock. They are genuine. You can get your authenticity certificate by all means. $29.95. Unbelievable, isn't it? Now, Amanda, they could be yours. Angela, they could be yours. Susan in Essex, they could be yours if you check. Oh, and our Glenda's just added to her order. There's one left. There is one left. Congratulations. Congratulations, Nina. You got to be quick, darling. Well done. Right then, my lovelies, it's that time already. It's another star buy. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. When we had these on our show last week, they were so popular, they were so gorgeous, and I did say to the team, is there any chance you could get any more? And our lovely Laura and Tom have managed to find the last ones available, because I thought the deal was wicked. I really do, because we have got here these fantastically unusual cubes of sapphire and ruby, sapphire and ruby, and they are so Moorish, they are so delicious and so unusually sparkly because of the shape, because of those angles of the cube and the depth of colour. Now, bearing in mind both the rubies and the sapphires in those rich tones are natural. There is no heat treatment, which, quite frankly, to get the smoothness of the rubies with no fissure filling, to get that depth of colour in both the rubies and the sapphires naturally, at the price point we're going to, it was one of those that we all talked about as a team after the show. I love them. Now,
I want them.
You want them, do? Why do you want them, Mel?
Because they're my colours.
Are they? What, do you like these colour tones?
Yeah.
They'd go with your outfit today, actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah, stunning.
Now, to get delicious, natural, and each one of those make lovely solitaire rings, wouldn't they? So, the drop earrings on a chain would look lovely as well. What price do we honestly think these would go? Now, I know what price they're going to, because I was so knocked out last week. Remember as well, with the hardness and the durability of these gemstones, ideal as a bracelet, okay? Ideal. So, what do you think, price point wise? Now, for those of you watching last week, you will know, and I bet you're also, and I know those of you, hopefully, in fact, if you got this last week and you've received it, will you message in and tell us what you think? 60777, start your text with JM Studio and let us know how you feel if you managed to snaffle these last week. You know, again, who'd have thought all those years ago when you started making jewellery, did you ever dream that you would work, and I'll ask this to Mel actually, did you ever dream that you would work with rubies and sapphires?
No.
No?
Never.
What did you start out working with?
Plastic and glass. And,
I think a lot of people did, didn't they?
Yeah, I didn't have any gemstones at all.
And it is a different sensation making jewellery with genuine gemstones. Yeah, exactly.
Love it.
Totally different.
Well, I used to work with stone I used to do floors, so I used to sand wooden floors. So I worked with wood, and I used to strip back stone floors and reseal them. So that was just amazing to be able to work with gemstones.
Oh, Graham and Donna. Oh, thank you. Now, this is... Did you think I was talking to you? It's been psychic. Hi, Zena and team. I received these today. This is Graham and Donna, and they are absolutely stunning. There you go. I knew... I was hoping that it'd be around sort of today, yesterday, that you'd get this delivery from when they were on last week, because honestly, I went and bought them. I think they are phenomenal.
If there were any left...
Well, Mel wants them. Mel wants them. They are, and there you go, Graham and Donna. Thank you for messaging in. You are lovely. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Okay, now you need to be checking out. That is not your price tag. No, Mel's going, please don't. No, right? Are you ready for this? It is an astronomical price crash. Okay, yeah, we're ready. Get ready for this. You will not believe it, right? Completely natural. Mel?
Oh, no!
Yeah! Oh. 60... Who'd have thought there'd be a 1 on the front? $16.95? How is that possible?
I know exactly what I'd do with them as well.
Well, okay, then, Mel, what would you do with them, darling?
It's a bubble style bracelet.
Would you?
Yeah, because I've already made one with the cubes with a different gemstone.
And it just looked lovely with cubes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right then, now, because of that price that's just come in, we've got Kate having 3, Ruth having 2, Collector, everybody's up in their order now, aren't you? All multi-buying now, aren't you? Don't blame you. So Fiona's got them, Collector's got them, Deb's got them, Ruth's got them, Margaret, Edith, Anne, Sheila, Kate, Kieran, Hazel, Angela, you got a chance, Bridget, Stephanie, Collector, $16.95. I know. Rubies, sapphires, 2 genuine gemstones of the big 5 that we've always known about: rubies, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds, and now tanzanite. The big 5 gemstones, the powerhouses of gemstones. 2 extremely durable, with a great Mohs hardness, so they're perfect for jewellery, whether that's a bracelet, a necklace, a bubble style bracelet. Now, if you attended Claire McDonald's online workshop last week and you learnt how to do the wrap loop and the simple loop, you can do a bubble bracelet. Can't you, Mel?
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
That's all you need. So, since I've been talking, Leslie's come in, Audrey's come in, Diane's come in, Lucy's come in, they've all bought, well done. I don't need to encourage you to check this out in your baskets at that price, do I? It's in your basket, it's out your basket, you just need to... Would you like to know how to do it? I'm sorry for those of you that go, I do it every day, shut up. But we have new customers every day. So, we have got an app. Do we charge you to download our app, Peter?
No, we
do not.
We don't.
Can you watch us live on the app?
You can.
Can you message us live on the app?
Yes, you can.
Can you buy on the app?
Yes, of course you can.
Can you take us with us on the app if you go out your house?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Pretty much anywhere you want.
Yeah, you can.
Pretty much.
We've had people buy from the bath. We've had a certain gentleman, mention no name, Steve, buy it from the toilet.
I take you out when I do my dog walks.
Do you?
Yeah.
So we go with Mel on the dog walks.
Yeah.
$16.95. Well done to the collector in London who's just bought 2. Well done to... Oh, a lot of people in Kent are getting that. Well done, you. $16.95. Congratulations. I didn't have a big number of those. You can hear how many people have checked out. A lot of people. In fact, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people multi-buying 2s and 3s at that amazing price tag. And if you want to confirm they're natural, how do you do that? You buy the authenticity certificate for 25p. 25p, Laura? 25p, Laura? Well done. They're still available at the moment. Okay. Oh, well done. I'm glad you got those. Well done. I love those. Ooh. Wow. Sapphires. Microfaceted, look. Imagine those added in with those cubes. Look at these Bobby Dazzlers. Woo, woo. Hajra, you just managed to get the rubies and the sapphires. Well done, Bridget and Victoria. You're You're dragging your heels there, girls. What are you doing? Right then, blue, blue, blue. I mean, that is about... That is... Sorry? I've got 9 left, but what a 9 they are. They're like a salon, aren't they? They are like a salon grade of sapphire, aren't they, in that colour tone? Have you seen these, Mel?
Yeah, they're fantastic.
They are sexy.
They certainly are.
Aren't they?
It doesn't, the colours don't come across.
No, they never do.
They?
They never do they? Because what we see in the studio versus... oh, wow, under 20. Oh, no, that's the same as the ones we've just done. What? Wow. The thing is as well, they're not natural. That is not... Are they natural in that colour? Oh, blooming heck. You can go under 15. Oh, go on then. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Look at that colour tone. That's natural. There's no... You'd have argued that. Oh, you absolute... you naughty girl. She's going... $12.95. Oh! Oh! That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Okay, we only had 9. We're over allocated. Check out, check out, check out. Oh! Oh! Now then, Laura, it's my favourite gemstone. Oh, see straight away, Lee just went, is it chrome? Is it chrome top? Did you say 13? Did I just hear 13? I'm so sorry. It's probably because in my mind I just love chrome dioxide that much that I just decide I've heard the word that gives me chrome dioxide. Sorry. Oh, she's bringing out the big guns, isn't she? I take it those sapphires have just sold. So if you just manage to get those at that extraordinary deal, that'd look beautiful. They're incredible. If you manage to get these to go with those rubies. Do you know what as well? That's very, very cleverly put together, that ruby strand. If I can just show you on the bust to show you, if you decide to turn it into a necklace, that is the most beautifully put together. Look at that, Mel, in a necklace layout design.
Yeah, it's just... You don't need to do anything, do you? Just restrand it.
Restrand and add a beautiful clasp. These are Madagascan, again, natural rubies. I'm alarmed because our producer Laura has just said this price is ridiculous. That means we're selling it for way below we would expect to bring it to you for. That's what it means. Ridiculous to you means wicked checkout straight away. We've got 6 chances. Check out now if you trust us. QMRU 96 of those rubies. What? Now, hang on a minute. Yesterday, I forgot myself, didn't I? And I nearly managed to... Oh, poor Gemma Crowe had to thrust that 1 metre ruler at me. I completely forgot myself. We've been in lockdown since March. I completely forgot myself. That is like the deal we did yesterday. I still can't get over that chrome dioxide deal yesterday. I'm never going to repeat that deal again. It was shocking. That is shocking. They're natural. Okay, I think they've just sold out. Oh, thanks, Laura. Tell Laura. At least you've got a song about you. Me and Mel haven't. So, sensational. Oh, just how do you even price that realistically?
These colours are amazing.
They are, aren't they? How do you actually... I'll tell you what as well. Tomorrow's deal of the day is the most high lustre, stunning freshwater cultured pearls. 11 o'clock tomorrow. Brilliantly priced. We're going to bring them to you. If you intersperse, just alternate a white freshwater high lustre pearl with those, either the stunning microfaceted sapphires we've just had, or those wonderful natural Russian chrome dioxides. And again, this is down to the fact that we are now part of the Gemporia group again. Steve Bennett, my cousin, has negotiated the best deal on prices of chrome dioxide we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Going to pretend I didn't hear that, Laura. How many left? There can't be many. 5 chances, in my humble opinion, the most luxurious, high-end, breathtaking, awesome gemstone known to man. I know there are, I mean, obviously chrome dopsid is rare, sizes, carat weights of, I mean, can I just have a look who's getting them? I want to see, I want to name you because I want to see, I want to say to Kieran, to Lynn, now Glenda, Margaret, Dawn, Collector, Francis and Karen. Dawn, you've got one, there's 2 left. Glenda, there's 1 left. 1 chance at 19.95. You have just got yours. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Margaret, Collector, Francis, Karen. I don't know who's going to get it. 1 chance. I think Margaret, have you got it? Oh, he's got it. Margaret. Well done. That is amazing. Well done. 20 quid. Oh, so exciting. Right then, we're already at 1:45. Would you like yet another star buy? Here you go. To let you into a little secret, right? When I saw these earlier and I saw the price point, you know, pear drops normally have I got another pear drop here? I'm trying to show you what sort of, yeah, you know, on the Sphene, that's the kind of size of drops that are not for Sphene, because Sphene's particularly rare obviously, but that, when I think of a pear drop in a gemstone, what about you, Mel? Do you kind of think those sort of sizes?
Yeah.
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 So what we do is when we come in to sort of get ready for our shows and we see what we've got for you and get all excited, we have like a little tiny thumbnail. I haven't got that shit. It's like a little tiny thumbnail, literally the size of your thumbnail, hence the word. And that's the size of the picture and that's what we get to look at until we see them live. I had no idea that they were this size. Let me show you these sunstones. And they're all the same, so because sometimes we've listened, you've asked us to graduate some strands, you've also asked us to give you consistent strands, so they're all the same, depending on what kind of design. Like if you're doing a macrame bracelet, you tend to want the same size, don't you? So, we have these sunstones, big, beautiful sunstones. You just see the size of those. See what I mean? That is 18mm by 13mm across at the widest point. So sunstone they are beautiful, aren't they? It's a member of the feldspar family, and it's named because of those beautiful warm tones of golds and peach and orange and reds and browns and sparkle in the sunshine. And those inclusions can often be hematite. And what happens is it refracts the light between the different crystal layers. And it gives this iridescent effect when it's, I can't show you now because we haven't got any sunlight, but it gives an iridescent effect when the stone is viewed from different angles when you're out in the sunshine. I don't have any natural rays of sunlight in the studio, unfortunately, but hopefully you do outside where you live. So if the sun's out, it's a nice day today actually. It is where we are anyway. It might not be where you are, but it is where we are. It's very sunny. So you need to put sunstones in the sun, as you do with all gemstones, okay? And they will perform. They will do what they were destined to do. I just can't get them to do them in an artificial lit studio, but that's why we ask you to please trust us. And even if you don't, we've got a 60-day extended money-back guarantee. Now, what price would you think for that strand? Be honest, Mel, what do you think? Give us an honest guess.
Oh, I never know. You've got to be, what, 25?
20, so 25, we'd normally probably go 24.95, yeah? Yeah. I think that's a really good guess, you know, Mel. I think that's a good guess. Yeah. So you should be, yeah, you're a fiver off. You're pretty close. I got 2, and we haven't finished. That's the good news. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. We're less than £1 a sunstone there already. Let me see who's getting them. So far, 50% of you have multi-bought. They have been on pre-order, mind. Okay? So what did I just count? Did I count them out? Did I just count them? How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So they're less than £1 a piece already, which I think is pretty impressive already. So if you want these and you want to start checking out right now, we will take the price down, as we always do, to the very lowest price that we possibly can for you, because we love you. You love us and we love you. Oh, did you, what happened then? That's at £12.95 then. I thought we made a mistake then, did you? I thought she'd made, I panicked, £12.95. How much is that divided by 22, Missy? Ah.
I mean, they're such substantial size, aren't they?
58p we've gone to. 58p? That's cheaper than a tube of polo mints. Yeah, isn't it? I think polo mints are about 70p, aren't they, P? Yeah. And they've got a hole in the middle. I mean, these have got a hole in the middle, but you want the hole in the middle, don't you? £12.95. Well done, everybody. Hello, Richard in the Tyne and Weir. Are you going to go? Oh, and Neil and Linda. You are from the Tyne and Weir, Laura. She went, I'm from the Tyne and Weir. Can you say a wear pet? Oh. Oh. Are you going to go away with these, pet? Are you? £12.95. A wear pet. Richard, Richard, you just got them. Neil and Linda just got them. Glenda's had 2. Janet's had 2. Neil and Linda have snaffled 2. Well done. Well done. I'm going to move on because I've got too many treats. Oh, the phone's just gone. Are you in trouble? Ah, is that the phone? Oh. Are we in trouble for going to 58p at Sunstone? Oh, the door's going. The phone's going. No, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Have we got... Ah, now if you missed out on the chromed upside a moment ago, I have one more. I have one more chance. This is a different strand, darlings. Now, I'm saying chance because it's chromed upside. So you have to go posh, don't we? It's my Vera, posh voice, where my husband's Lionel. Yes. No, my husband's Lionel when I'm posh. So chromed upside. I personally feel it is the king of all green gemstones. Do you like it, Mel?
Yeah, I love it. It's the intensity.
Oh, it just... Do you know what I love about it? Every single Russian natural chromed upside we bring you is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Doesn't matter... Yeah, phenomenal. Doesn't matter whether it's a 2mm, a faceted, a pear drop, a nugget, it's irrelevant. The quality, the performance, it's dynamic, I think. It's a dynamic, gorgeous, glowing, kryptonite, Superman green. No two ways about it. Can I try it on, please? I need it on me. I need it on me.
Can't believe that comes out of the ground.
You can't, can you? That comes out of that ground out in Siberia. Siberia, do you know how difficult it is to mine this? It's mined for such a short amount of time. And that has to satisfy the world's demand for Russian rare chromed upside. What price can we do, Laura? Okay. Let's have a little... Yeah, $59.90 for 10 carats in that quality, yeah? What can our jewellery makers get it for, though? What can we do? How about what? Oh, you know the last strand went under 20. Should we do the same? Shall we? Yeah, oh yeah, come on. It's only fair, isn't it? Remember, you need to get that deal of the day pearls tomorrow to go with those. They look beautiful with chromed upside in between. Oh, she's gone even naughtier. Oh, hello. How many available, darling? Oh, do you know there's good news? You know how quickly the last ones of the chromed upside sold out? The good news is we've got more availability of this. So more of you can get it. Under £20. Look, now do you want me to show you with Now I know they're cotton pearls, but let me just show you with cotton pearls, look. Look at that. I think that looks utterly beautiful. So fresh, doesn't it? So vibrant.
And the size, you think of the size of the pearl next to it and how it just stands out on its own.
I think your eye goes straight to the chrome upside, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. $18.95 on those. And they dazzle, they sparkle, they're brilliantly faceted. Lovely 2 mils. $18.95. So I know a lot of you missed out on the previous Russian chrome upside. Natural. Do get your authenticity certificate on those incredible 10 carats of stunning chrome upside. Uber rare. I love them. There's a variety of what our planet can deliver. So incredible. When you think of the patterns, the colours, the textures, you know, some with inclusions, some with... I mean, our planet is pretty special, isn't it? You know, we love that. We do take our planet a bit for granted, and yet it's almost like we're a bit blasé about these gemstones these days, isn't it? And do you know what? Can you imagine digging into the ground and that greeting you? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done. We've got time for one more. Yeah. What should we do? Oh, hang on. No, that's at 6:45, darling. No, it's okay. You do not need to apologise, sweet pea. Ah, these you mean. Ooh. We have got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We have those 6mm rounds coming up at 6:45 today. So we have this explosive strand of turquoise. They are indeed, because they visually look like Sleeping Beauty, don't they? And they absolutely are. One of the most world's renowned locations for delivering, a bit like your Russian chrome dioxide there, the most vibrant, fresh. And the word I would use for this strand is exhilarating. It has been a very, 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 very popular strand, and I've only got 2 left. I know. Are you like me? Do you feel really special when you know there's only 2 left and you manage to get one? Do you feel like that, Mel?
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely... Oh, what? Gosh, that's a big saving. If you can, yeah, great. You are getting a copious amount of Sleeping Beauty turquoise on that. It's a very well stacked strand. $59.95. Now, if you get these later, I have very few of these left. I'm so sorry. Glenda, boom, in. Okay? Glenda, well done. There is 1 chance left. I think Karen, has she managed to get it? Karen, I think you've got it. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Oh, well done. Just quickly though, those, just a quick flash, 6:45 today. I've got the last of stock. They were on Sunday, 60 gone already, and we've got the last 30 chances on those. Rounds, I know. Well done. Okay, one more chance, one more treat. One more treat. No, you're not having my Danish bun, I've decided. My Danish bun's for me. No, I'm having it. I have one today, honestly. They're all trying to nick my Danish buns. So then, we've got these. Now, I tell you what, we've had some beautiful saucers, faceted saucers on the show yesterday. And we're all loving them. So much so, there's only 5 of those left. Aren't they fresh, those?
They are
Yeah.
lovely. I like the little saucers, because I discovered seed beading that you can make them into fantastic little flowers.
Really?
Yeah, I made a necklace with seed beads and put these little saucers in, and they create beautiful flowers.
Do they? Oh, how lovely. Now, Excuse me if I may, but if I can just remind you, now I don't know if we've got any left, I'm hoping we have. We do? Okay, how about if you mix the Zambian and have one of those beautiful Brazilian emeralds, those Brazilian emeralds, only because we have our own cutting house in Jaipur in India, which means we have managed to get those manager special emeralds to $27.95 on the show today. So those Brazilian with those, oh dear, I'm surprised. What? That's like the deal we had on the Crown Upside yesterday, isn't it? $12.95 on emerald, Zambian emerald. Okay, can I just say a massive thank you to you, Mel? Thank you, gorgeous girl. Do please join us back at 6 o'clock on The Late Show. See you in a minute.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD, which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Between 6:30 and 7 o'clock in the morning, every morning here, right in the centre of the town, the businessmen bring their gemstones. They then perform a pre-sort. They separate for colour, for clarity, and of course by gem size. And let's go and have a look, see exactly how they then trade them. Right now he seems to be selecting the pink gemstones. Looks to me, yes, it's pink sapphire. And he's sorting those. He's got 1 to 2 carats there. So he'll have somebody in mind today that he's going to buy the batch, and he's going to go and try and trade them on the main street. He's measuring here for carat weight, and we'll broker a deal based on the weight that he finds. But this isn't the sorting process of finished gemstones, this is the sorting process of the rough. Raj has 3 tools here. He has his torch for looking and checking the clarity of the gemstone. He has his scales for measuring the carat weight, and his 3rd tool is his experience. He's got years and years of experience at looking at gemstones poured out of the ground here, and knows exactly which trader, which international businessman to take his selection to.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Fancy sapphires are mined just beneath the surface or from alluvial deposits where they are then sifted by hand. Known as the gem of the heavens for their ability to mirror the colours of the sky, it's the pinks, the oranges, the reds, the lemons that makes this gemstone one of the world's most popular.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, I tell you, the conversations we have behind the scenes is basically talking about tweezers and how much we like plucking hair. Lovely. And then I've got Nadia here. Hello, my darling.
Hi.
Hi, sweetie pie. Oh, you look so far away from a distance. And well, you are. You're in Scotland. How are you? What's going on? Tell me your news.
I'm absolutely fine. Can I get back? I was just saying earlier, 30th of July, I'll be back in the studio. Yes.
So you're going to get here via plane?
I will be getting here by plane, and I can even stay over in a hotel, believe it or not. Can you believe that?
It is going to be a very bizarre experience for you, isn't it? Because we've not seen you here in the studio for so long. I'd love to say, well, since you've been away, It's so different. Liam would love to say he's got a girlfriend. You have lost weight. You look great. He hasn't got a girlfriend though.
Yeah. I'm going to have to catch up on all the gossip when I get here, honestly. Missing out everything.
Nadia, I hate to, you know, burst your balloon, but there's absolutely nothing. Anything that's been happening, we've been saying on air. You know, there's just, there's been a worldwide pandemic. Liam hasn't got a girlfriend. We've all eaten our own body weight and stuff, and that's that. Here we go. So we are, we're very excited to know that you're coming back, though, my darling. It isn't the same talking to you through the telly. I need you there.
No, it'd be so. Even though social distancing, but it's still nice to see everybody, have a chat, you know, and just get back into swing of things, you know. You just need to get back a little bit to normal. So I'm really.
Definitely. Well, I can assure you that everything is very socially distant here, anti-bac within the inch of its life, and it's all fabulous. But should we crack on? Should we do these kits? Now, Nadia, you've had 2 kits. They were beautiful. Oh, actually, no, you've been sent 1 kit. We've got another colour option as well. So which one was Nadia sent?
I was sent the sandy sort of autumnal colours.
They are.
Amazing.
Oh my word.
Absolutely amazing. And you know what? I absolutely adore the sandblasted look that you get. And it just look at that. Earth's marbles. That's what I call them. Mother Nature's marbles. Absolutely beautiful.
They are. Oh my word. I think this is my favourite. Oh, one of my favourite. Tell you, actually, do you know what? Just jumping ahead to tomorrow, but you've got this strand on the show tomorrow morning with Zena. That's the early bird tomorrow. And I think that, oh yeah. So yeah, these very highly buffed and blasted, quite often diamonds have blasted these.
Really?
Do you know, just like my crew are today, very buff. Yes, yeah. Here are the buff boys. I mean, boys in the buff, that's a completely different thing. But, so buff. Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah, these are just incredible.
And here's Nadia trying to. Oh, Nadia, have you really missed it? Right, let's see what we've got going on here, because we've got different lengths of strands. So it looks like we've got 20 centimetres of each of the rhodonite. Is that right? Do you know what? Why don't we bring the graphics in so then we will know? You've got the, so in terms of your findings, you're going to get the champagne gold colour, silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres in the 0.8, and then you'll get a full findings pack of 50 centimetres of chain. You've got your 2 head pins, you've got 5 jump rings, your crimp beads, your toggle clasps, your head pins, just to see there. And then you've got these amazing 8mm rhodonite. I love rhodonite.
Yeah, they're lovely. Never seen. I don't think I've ever seen blasted or matte rhodonite ever at all.
No, they're amazing. It's quite a new range that's come through for us. It works beautifully, doesn't it? And then the red map jasper, again, they're matte, they're beautiful, they're stunning. And then you've got the matte finish on the agate. So these are both 28 centimetre to 30 centimetre strands. This is a 38 centimetre strand. They are all completely genuine, natural gemstones. Now let's see what Nadia has done with this kit. Beautiful, beautiful!
Well, they just lend themselves for something like that, you know, especially you want to show off the matte. You know, I've never seen anything like it, and I think it would be amazing and something that's quite close to the neck. To show them off, it's just incredible. Adore this, adore it. Look at that. They look like little planets, don't they?
That's, it's that bangle I loved as well. Look at that, look at the colours.
I know, it's incredible. It really is incredible. I had so much fun with that kit. Do you know what I would actually use these for? Because the jasper looks a bit like Mars. So if you had any planetary project coming up, you could use some of these.
Oh my goodness, the red planet. Yes, yes, yes.
So like a, you know, like a theme party or something like that. You could use these to make jewelry out of, like, you know, planetary jewelry.
I love that. Yeah. And the matte black agate are just going to go with so many things. So many things. Actually, do you know what? Let me just take that away for a second. Look at the Larimar from tomorrow with this.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Oh, it's a beautiful colour, that one. Wow. Larimar in a strand.
That's stunning. That's tomorrow as well. Well done, Liam. Liam's very excited with his transitions between shots. Here we go. Well done, Liam. You've put it in a PowerPoint presentation, have you? Oh! I tell you, he's so proud of himself.
Whoop, whoop. Well done, Liam.
Do you want to keep going, Liam? Liam has got a degree in media.
Well with that.
I think that's my favourite transition. Nadia, that bangle, feel free to bring it with you. I love it. That's good. Do you know, they are gorgeous. Do you know what we should do, Liam? We should probably stop plonking around with the graphic, with those, and we should probably just bring the price in. Yeah. Here we go then. So it's a free phone number 0800 644 655. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Liam. Thank you kindly. Hello, Melissa and Sean. Lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. We've got Fiona, Vivian. Well done. What? Oh my goodness! You will not believe this. All of that jewellery has been made. Oh my goodness. Oh my. $14.95 for the kit. $14.95. $14.95. How much is it? Yes, that jewellery. Thank you. It's £14.95. I get two of those. I get two of those kits for that. Shut up, out. This is amazing. We've got people multi-buying with a vengeance. Hello, Angela and Mary, Olwyn and Val, Suzette. Suzette, my sweet, how are you? Suzette, text in. What are you up to? We're an hour away from the big question of the day. What are you having for your tea?
What am I having for tea? I think tonight's going to be pizza.
Pizza? I'm doing pizza tomorrow. Pizza tomorrow, big pizza call-out sesh tomorrow, yeah. Got me voucher.
Oh.
Yeah, in fact, excited. Linda and Karen, well done to you. If you've just tuned in, this whole complete kit is £14.95. Now, obviously, you've used it, Nadia. What do you think of that ridiculous price?
Yeah, it's ridiculous, actually. Yes, that's the right word for that. I mean, that's amazing. But you get 3 massive strands of gemstones. And they're not small beads, they're rather large. You don't often get, you know, that many sizable strands in one kit. And then, of course, they're blasted. It's my favourite bit. I want to say that again, they're just blasted. So I think, for me, this is quite a special kit, and I enjoy working with them just because it's got such a different look to it and the feel. I think, to me, the sort of sandblasted adds a bit of an autumnal look as well to the colourways. But yeah, going back to the price, I'm just going off on a tangent here just because it was so amazing. The price is incredible. It's incredible.
It is. And actually, as much as I keep showing kits, strands that are from tomorrow, later on at 5 o'clock tonight, I have got the most ridiculous deal on Peter's site that's ever been done. Look at that with the matte black agate. And did you join me earlier as well for the amber that we had? Because I think that organic amber that we had, that again was in this buff, just like my male crew style, would look amazing with that matte. Okay, are we ready? Liam, would you possibly be able to show us the jewellery again? Here we go. Oh, what?
You're going to have to show me how to do that.
No. Oh, Liam. Back to the 80s. Oh, my word. Oh, it's Blockbuster. Love it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, we'd like to see the origami bird again. Oh, all I can say is thank goodness he's only just discovered this. Look how proud you are of yourself. You're such an do you know that?
I think it's fab.
Oh! Just broken the strand. Oh. Right, let's show you the other colourway. Don't encourage him. Don't say it's good. Don't say it's good. Don't encourage him. No. No. He's just sent your jewellery off in an origami. Oh, apparently we're now going to send your jewellery off in a plane. He's found out how to turn the screen contents into a plane. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is... I'm going on my holidays. I'm going to be Shirley Valentine, but I'm not. Or like the look of Mamma Mia. Oh, look. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a blue Terra Jasper in 8mm with the white agate in 8mm. This is gorgeous.
Oh my goodness me.
Terra Jasper is one of my favourites. Then you've got 10 metres of the 0.8 wire. Are you telling me to hurry up? Seriously, Liam? Seriously? 50 centimetres of chain. You've got all of your findings of your shepherd hooks, toggle clasps, jump rings, crimp beads, head pins. Right, you can do the exact same designs like this. Well done, Neil. I literally feel like I'm on some weird Top of the Pops. Yeah. We're doing the whole of this kit for how much? £11.95. I'm having this, I'm having it, I'm having it. £11.95 for your findings, your wire and your 2 strands of genuine gemstones. Please do not encourage him. Do text in and let us know what you think about Liam's naff transition, devaluing the beautiful work that Nadia has done. Dorothy, Jane, Angela, Maureen, Shandy, Sandra. That's it. He's away now. He's away. He's off with it. £11.95. £11.95. How much is it, Nadia?
£11.95. I'm not going to sing because that's going to.
Just seeing if times have changed. £11.95. Yeah. Ben, oh dashing Ben, oh buff dashing Ben, my director is giving me the buzz of doom. Winifred and Bonnie, Mary and Anne, Sean and Tina, Dorothy and Jane, like it, Hazel. No, 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 don't you even, no. Right, this is £11.95. That's for the whole complete kit. So we're now going to say goodbye to Nadia in live form and say hello to her in pre-recorded demo. And Nadia, we're going to join you straight after your demo.
Fantastic.
All right, my darling. So see you shortly.
Okay, see you in a moment.
All right, my darling. So we are now going to go to a recorded demonstration that Nadia has done ready for us for the kit. I'm hoping that Liam hasn't done any messing with the output on this. Are we ready? We're ready, let's go.
Hi everyone, today I'm going to show you how to make this really simple swirly pendant which has got swirl, obviously the core in the center, and then some 6mm rounds around the outside and a little drop as a decor. So to start with, I'm going to start talking you through the materials. Okay, so what we're going to be needing for this pendant today is some 0.8mm wire. As always, you can use different gauges, but the 8mm works great because it's sort of in between your structural wire and your weaving wire. It's a bit softer than your 1mm obviously, but it's still quite strong enough to give you good structure for your piece. but you can also do this with a 0.6 if you wanted to, or 1mm, but it will be obviously a little bit harder to do the 12s. And then a strand of 6mm rounds, so whatever you have handy works. So this is what I've used today. And then you will need a ball head pin, which is normally used for earring findings and the like. So you can use this for many other things as well, and I've used this in this instance to create a little drop at the bottom here, as you can see here. All right, so tool wise you don't really need all that much. What I've used here is just 3 different types of pliers. So I have my round nose pliers, my chain nose pliers, and then my cutters, and that's really all you need because it's a very simple design and there's nothing complicated to it. So that's that. Okay, so let's get started with the actual design. Right, okay, to make this pendant we're going to need to start with a base of wire. So roughly about 40 to 50 centimeters is long enough. You need plenty of wire because the 12s actually take up a lot of wire, so just make sure you have enough. And what we need to do is bring in our round nose pliers. So these will be the tools of choice for now. And we're going to leave about 10 to 15 centimeters to one side, and I'm going to use this tool to create a rough loop around the top, like so. And this will be the start. So I'm going to go around one more time, and this is the first loop. What we need to do is grow the swirls as we make our way to the bottom. So each consecutive swirl will have an added revolution added to it. So I'm going to go to next. So it's important that you actually gauge the gap as you make your way down, because obviously because each swirl is bigger than the last, there will be a bigger gap that needs to be left so that they actually look symmetrical. Okay, so I'm going to go down. I have to kind of roughly gauge how much space it'll take up, and then I'm going to go near the top. So create my loop. You can use the round nose pliers to go around for roughly the first section. After that you can't use it to grip anymore. Bring in your chain nose pliers. So this is where it gets a little bit fiddly when the swirls are still small. You've got nothing to hold on to. So now I've created 2, and I'm going to go in the opposing direction, like so. So create a swirl, and you can use your hands to start off with as well. So that's 1. If you find that, I find usually the pliers work quite well, but if the wire is soft, you can just hand twirl, especially as the swirls grow and get bigger. It's much easier to lay and feed the wire around. So that's the 3rd. I'm going to do 2 more. Obviously you can make this as long as you want. I've just used I think 5 sections for mine. If you want it to be longer or a different design, you can do that. So use my hands to feed the wire, and then once you've got a little bit of a swirl, you can then use your pliers. This will also flatten the swirl and make sure the wires lay down nicely. There we go. So that is the 4th, and I think I need to do 1 more. So you can then arrange the swirls. You can see that they're obviously going in opposing directions. So you can arrange them the way you want them. And what I've done here at the bottom, so obviously I added 1 more. You can make them as big as you want. But what I've done at the bottom here is I've just created a loop at the bottom here, like that. And then I've taken my strand of 6mm. I'm going to cut these off here, and I've added 5 of these rounds. Obviously, whatever you have handy as well, it'll look great with bigger or smaller rounds as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's added to that, and then you can shape it around the top. So that's already the first half created, and I'm just going to wrap this around the top. So that's what it looks like. So you can then arrange it, and then I've just come in and done the same on the other side. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Added, so just so that it stays symmetrical, and then bent it into shape. You're just going to have to gauge whereabouts to fit this in, and then wrap your wire around the bottom and then arrange it. And then what I've done here, obviously make it neater when you're at home, take your time with that, trim off the wire, and then the only thing left at the top is create a rosary link. I'm going to shift this aside. So it's quite easy to do. So you just create a 90-degree angle. Rotate this around, and then you have something that looks like this. And then grab your chainless pliers and wrap that wire around the stem that just created. So now you could either use this tail to add in more swirls as a decor. What I've done is I've just trimmed it off like so, and then obviously the only thing left to do is bring in a round and your finding. And this time I've not created a wrap loop. You can if you want to, but I've just very simply done a swirl. Not very good at these, mine are never straight. Try my best, but yeah. This is what you get. Trim this off, and then obviously the only thing left to do is hook it onto your pendant on the bottom, and then you can arrange the swirls whichever way you like as well, and this is what you get. So obviously take your time with that. You can make this bigger, larger, smaller, any shape you'd like. You can have the swirls as just earrings, or you can make a whole bracelet out of that. Again, this is a technique that is widely applied and used for a lot of things. I really like it because it's just pretty. So I hope you enjoyed this, and hopefully I get to see your designs. Thanks for watching.
And what an amazing demo. We will be bringing Nadia back to your screen, sort of there, in a moment. Brilliant. But before we bring Nadia back on screen, Angela. Sorry, Lucy, but as long as Liam keeps bringing on these prices, he can play with the graphics as much as he wants, as far as I'm concerned. Angela, is your real name Angela, or is your actual name Liam? I know. Oh, Angela, I tell you, it just gets carried away. Nadia, are you there, my lovely?
I'm here. Hello.
Hello. That was a fabulous demo. Thank you. What an amazing kit. And at $14.95 as well for the kit. Everybody should get that. You need it in your life. So we're going to move on to some more goodies now. It would be fabulous to get your input. But before we do, let me just show you this again for everybody who has not seen it. It's amazing. They are totally natural.
Please run down. Sorry, keep interrupting you, but it's just amazing.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I'll show you those even closer and in more detail as we bring them your way at 5 o'clock. It's going to be amazing. But right now, oh, Nadia, okay. This next deal is not going to be for the faint-hearted, I tell you. It will be a bit of a considered purchase comparable to other pieces that we've had on. However, you're going to get 18 agate strands, 18 and 16 cabochons. Check out the wow. Okay, this is a massive deal. Right, we've got how many? 15 of these. That is it. We've only got 15 of this deal. That is it. That is it. Once they've gone, they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Now let's have a look through all of these strands. We've got the high money ones in here as well. You're getting amazing value for money, yes. That particular shopping channel, yes. Yes. So apparently on a shopping channel there is nothing affiliated with us on something outside of the Gemporia group. There's a whole range of jewellery that is agate, and look at the prices apparently.
Okay.
£60 for what? For an agate bracelet?
What? What? That could be
right, I'm going on, I'm going on, I'm going on. Have a look at these, everybody. I am going on. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, hang on. No, I've lost the internet in here. I can't go on.
Look at those. I adore the shapes. You get everything in there. I mean, they're not strands. You can actually use as cabochons on their own. Look at the size of some of them.
Well, then check out the cabochons we're throwing in for free as well. Ready? Now, you've got some which are drilled and some which aren't. Look at these.
There's so much in there. Different shapes as well. That's a really versatile bundle. And I spy some more matte, I think agates on the right hand side as well. Oh, look at those hearts. Oh, the rose. Oh my word. Do you know I love agate just for that reason?
I love it. I absolutely love it. The way that, oh, look! They keep on coming. Keep on coming.
Oh, that's amazing.
You get all of these! Now, we don't guarantee the size and the shapes of the... Oh, we do with these. Ignore me. You're guaranteed the colour, the shapes and the sizes. You're guaranteed exactly this. You're guaranteed exactly this. This is amazing. Oh my word, these are amazing. 16 cabochons. Can I just say, for the price that we're going to do this whole bundle for, I don't know any way you'd be able to get the 16 cabochons for. That is how good this is. Because let me just do, have I got a calculator? Hang on. I need a pen. Just that would be 450. Yeah, no, I was right. Okay, have a look at these then. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, what? 18 strands, 18 strands. Let me show all of these to you. They're amazing. Now this one, on its own, I swear we've done that for about $14.95 before. Look at that.
I love Navettes. They're so versatile. Look at the colour of them. They're so rustic. I adore those.
They're amazing. That's a Terratella agate. We'll show you the price. That's the start price for this, by the way. Yeah. So if you were to buy it all individually, if you were to buy all the components individually, I can't see the call screens. The internet's in here. It's not my friend.
Wow.
If you were to buy it all individually, this would be an agate haul coming your way for £396.30, which is really less than half price. Less than half price. It's actually a quarter of the price, pretty much. £99.95, give or take £2. £2.93 a strand. And £2.93 a cabochon. Oh my goodness! And I can't see the names because my screen isn't working in the studio. Okay, we've only got 15. We've only got 15. Check your baskets out, folks. Check your baskets out. This is a massive haul. If you think about it's only £1 in packaging price for all of your purchase all day, make this today. Maybe you don't shop for the rest of the month. This is too good an opportunity to miss out on. Are you going to be able to get this strand for £2.33 elsewhere? No. No, you can't even get it from us at that price. The only way to get the deal on all of these strands is to buy them in this bundle right here, right now. And you've got your 60-day money-back guarantee.
Amazing. And yeah, as I was saying earlier, those big strands that you have there, in my eyes, every single one of those is a cabochon anyway, because of the size.
Yeah, absolutely. The size, they're amazing. They are amazing. Right, I'm just going to do... Oh, by the way, we're not done on price. No. I'm just going to do what I like to do, where I like to put the colours that I put together. What's about to happen is ridiculous! This is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Look! £69.95. So I'd have all of those. I'd put that in that colourway there. Oh, and then I'd have... Look! Make sure you're checking out, folks. I literally just can't see names here. And then I'd group these together. Oh, look!
Oh, that's amazing.
Doesn't it? Look at the... I mean, I'm not really giving a good shot here of it, am I? Because it's... I'm sorry. No, Ben's shaking his head at me. He's throwing his arms in the air, like he just don't care. Is that a really rubbish experience to try and film like that? Look! All of these, there's just so much of it. Right, I've got 4 left. I've got 4 bundles left.
I'm not surprised. They're just not going to hang around. I mean, you're going to be free. They're just going to be gone in no time. I mean, if I wasn't on the show, I would actually buy a bundle because I need something like that for my workshops.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And it's a stash building opportunity. The amount of genuine gemstones here. £69.95 for 18 strands of agate. So what's that? What's that per strand? And then if you do like the cabochons for free. Or £2 per item, is it? £2 per item.
I don't think that you will ever see that again anywhere else. That's crazy.
Or it's £3.88 per strand of genuine gemstones and all the cabochons for free. Or the other way around, it would be for 16 cabochons. I'm trying to do the maths, but I'm really not being that good today. My inner Carol Vorderman ain't on the ball. It's sold out. I've got the most amazing deal there. Right, hang on. This is going to just take me a moment. It's going to take me un momento, because I don't know if you've realised there's a lot here. Amelia. Oh, I think she's on a dinner break. Did you smell her dinner? Oh, yes. I don't know what it was, but it was being brought through on a tray. What is it you've got?
I had vegetarian meatballs in a tomato basil sauce, and I had some mozza, crackers, and I had some lettuce.
Oh, do you know? Always have amazing food.
Always. This woman is a food person. I figured it might just be easier to do this. Is that okay?
It's a bundle and a half.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lovely. Just passed it over onto a tray. Okay. Right. Where to next? Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, so pretty. What was this strand? Did Zena have a strand of, was it zircon? Was it gold zircon? Because it would look amazing. I was admiring the items earlier on today. Now, this is, this is beautiful topaz. Can you imagine if you've got bridal commissions? Oh, that's so beautiful. Can you imagine this with, oh, look. Coming up tomorrow.
That's crystal clear, isn't it? Look at that.
That's the Alexandrite from the deal of the day. Beautiful. Now, $14.95 for 2 strands of topaz. 2 strands of topaz, $14.95. I mean, quite frankly, it'd be quite potty not to. No, no. Why wrap that into hair combs? We haven't done hair combs for ages, have we, Nadia?
No, that's right. I've only done one. I think I did it when we had the wisteria tree. I did a hair comb with that.
Oh, yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, does that mean? It does, would actually look great in a tree of life, actually. Sorry, I like trees, in case you hadn't noticed.
Don't apologise at all. I make reference to the wisteria tree probably at least twice a show, because it's fabulous. This is the wisteria tree, by the way, that Nadia made for us. There is a... Is that that's the fairy tale tree?
Yeah, that's a fairy tale tree. The wisteria tree is here with me.
Yeah. No, you're right, you're right. So, yeah, that one. Can you bring that to the studio sometime? Can you pack it all up in a suitcase in bubble wrap?
In bubble wrap?
Or maybe we just send it up for its own security guard. Right, let's move on. Where should we go to next? Oh, this is rhyolite. I like rhyolite with unikite. Have a look at these.
Those are different, aren't they?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Never seen that shape before at all.
They're fabulous. Look at those colours.
Oh, perfect for your autumnal jewellery, because it's about time you start making it now. When the season happens, you've got your stash ready.
Well, it's only 5 months till Christmas.
Oh. You said it, not me.
$14.95 CRX C10 0800 644 655. They are. Oh, they're stunning, really stunning. I think with the autumn approaching, which, let's face it, it sort of is, isn't it, Ben? Autumn approaching, yeah. Okay, now, rough gemstones are really on trend. So gemstones that don't have the definitive symmetry to them, these are amazing. Now, when you see them all in one strand, I think they can be a bit, whew. But if you think about, what would they be, Ben? A bit, yeah. Whoa. Oh, Nadia, what did you say, Nadia? Will you stop messing around and sending Nadia off? She's not going to turn her into origami, are you?
Look, I've never tried, you know. I've got to try everything at least once.
I think it might fold you up and pop you on the plane. Get your hair quicker. These are fab, so maybe think about using them a bit more sparingly if perhaps when you first see them they're a bit, whoa. I look at these though, and I think they'd look amazing with some of the cognac amber that we've had. Have a look at these.
Oh, wow, those are amazing. I love those.
I absolutely love those. And you then look at the deep green. Can you imagine in Christmas designs?
Oh, these are amazing. Yeah, the burnt orange sort of, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, and the green. Oh, my goodness. These are amazing.
The two together. Do you know what I'd be quite tempted to do? You know, in shops that sell things for £1, you can get little battery lights, like little tiny, the ones on wire.
Fairy lights.
Yeah, like the little fairy lights, and do something that's almost like an autumnal feel for the home.
You could put them right behind it. Oh, that would be a fabulous idea.
Yeah.
Or maybe in a lampshade or something like that. Oh, that's a beautiful idea. Can you imagine what that would look like?
Getting the glow through the stone, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, you get all the colours on the walls as well. That's amazing. That's a brilliant idea. I'm actually thinking of doing that.
Oh,
really?
Nadia,
That's
at the price that we're going to do, this is going below staff cost. We've got a clearance on these ones, folks. Clearance, $7.95. $7.95. How much is it, Ben? No, don't pretend that suddenly you need a drink of water. You're such an BTX, see, thank you. He even sort of said it.
Sort of.
You sort of did. Have you worked with Ben yet, Nadia, in the studio?
I think so.
You have?
I think,
Never
which
mind.
Ben? Is there a new Ben?
Yeah, we call him Little Ben because he's so big. There he is. There's Buff Ben. Little Buff Ben. Whoa, Ben. Buff. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh man. Manly. Whoa. Yes. Whoa.
All right.
Oh, there you go. She's waving at you now. Wait. Yay. Apparently we have some pictures to show to you regarding the next item. Be warned, if you've just tuned in, everybody, Liam has found a new way of showing pictures on screen. I'm just warning you. Angela, I know you're a fan, but I think you stand alone. Right. Okay, so these are cubes. What can you do with cubes? I love that.
Oh, there's lots you can do.
That's
with cubes.
gorgeous.
Lots and lots. Just because they're symmetrical, they've got flat sides, and they really make some amazing modern jewellery, in my opinion.
I'm sorry, Nadia. I know you're talking a load of sense, but have you seen what Liam's doing? There we go.
Yeah, I just realised now. He's getting better and better, isn't he?
No, don't encourage him.
But I like it.
Come and work at Jewellery Maker, they said. It's professional TV that broadcasts worldwide, they said. You'll have a great time, they promised.
I'm having a great time.
I'm glad you are, Nadia. You've not had to sit with him for 4 months of your life. Constantly. Oh, God. Yes, if I had to do lockdown again, would I change a thing? No, Liam. I'd love to be with you. Right, you're going to get 14 of these, because usually they come in a pack of 7. These are beautiful. These are really beautiful. So they don't come on strands. These come as ready, drilled cubes. How much are you doing these for, Liam? No. No way in the world will they sell at that price. No.
I love those. Look at the colour.
Why on earth are they usually £8 to £9.90? Yeah, Amazonite, yeah. Labradorite, rainbow moonstone, black onyx, blue opal, strawberry quartz, and tigers. I tell you what, oh, cufflinks.
These are great. You know, I would actually team those with those rough quartz that we had, just for the contrast, you know, because you get the absolute rustic look together with a really smooth modern. I think I would team them together. Fabulous.
I think that's amazing. I'd see all of those as cufflinks. Yeah. £12.95. So that basically works out less than £1 per gemstone. I'm sorry, Ben. Basically, just so you know what's happening, Director Ben has found a way of dealing with my singing that whenever I start to sing, I hear this. Ready? Am I putting my earpiece to my mic? Yeah. Okay. So for all of you at home, I can't hear what's happening now, but basically, if I sing £12.95, £12.95. Are you hearing that at home? Did you hear that? Basically, it's like a naff 80s buzzer to match the naffness of my jingle. Moving on. Yeah, these are beautiful. Oh, triple. Triple trouble. Should that be the case, or is it double? Yeah, you've upped it to triple. Same price, but triple the amount. Amazing. These are beautiful. Incredibly, incredibly, incredibly useful. actually, I think these would work really nicely with the colourway option that we had with Nadia's kit when we did the Terra Jasper and the white agates. Have a look at that. So this is the deal that we're going to do now, and these are from the £12.95 kit that was featured earlier. Misty agate.
Something about whites that is just beautiful. These got like a, is it just the telly or so, or has it got a slight pink undertone? Or are they just white? I can't really tell.
It's, do you know what? I think it's because it is, if it makes sense, a warm white.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to put that Larimar again with it. Oh, so that's featured tomorrow on the show. Tomorrow's early bird would also work beautifully. Oh, I love those. I'm going to have to get those. Oh, here we go.
Brands pick up whatever colour you put with them, so they're amazing.
Nadia, we're just using an example of your jewellery here, but...
Right. Yes, that would work well with the demo as well. We could do that, yeah. He just wants to show off his lunar wipes.
I'm horrified. Apparently this is the best one yet. This is the best transition yet.
Okay. I love it. Sorry.
I mean, between Liam's media degree and my theatre degree, we've got this down pat. I mean,
got it sussed.
£7.95 for 3 strands. £7.95 for 3 strands. I mean, it's ridiculous, and you need this in your life. What do you?
Need it in your life.
Thank you. It's true. GCX-C14, because even if you just do a series of stretchy bracelets with those, they're really versatile, they're really, really useful, they're really lovely, and there's 3 strands. What a stash building opportunity, and add it to the agate collection that we've already done.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can never have enough blacks and you can never have enough whites, because you can always do something with it. You know, if you've got a strand that you don't really know what to do with and what to team it up with, white or black is the absolute answer, because it really just about goes with everything. So on top of that, they really go with all the metals that you have available. So it's a perfect versatile strand to have in your stash. Fantastic.
Really fab, really fab. I'd love those alongside, what did I have the other, alongside Road Crowside. Lovely. My pick now, is it? Number 17. Roar! Oh, I like number 16 as well. Oh! Now, of course, this is known as the Protector gemstone. Just so you know, we've got more items that we haven't had the chance to bring to you during this hour, and Liam will be popping them onto the website for you. So when we go to a break in a moment, you can have a look on the website to what to add to your order. These are absolutely awesome. You're getting huge pieces, and if this big slab effect is what you're after, maybe to do wire work on top of, or treat it like a cabochon, for £17.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those, and they're totally organic and totally natural. That's a bargain, isn't it?
I had these in the kit once, and they're perfect for wire writing, just because they've got a beautiful background and they have a lot of surface to actually make little designs on top. So they're great as individual cabochons.
Yeah, I bet with wire writing on the top of them, because it's quite unusual to get this flush place for the writing to sit on.
Yeah, they've got a lot of surface area, and they're just beautiful. I mean, they've got so many beautiful different tones of blue, and graduating even with some inclusions as well. So there's lots to them.
There is. They are stunning. Well, Nadia, we have got a Fast and Furious hour next, so we're going to say goodbye to you now, and leave you so you can shop rather than have to talk for the next hour. But when are you back on screen?
Not on screen, but in real time with you. I will be on the 30th. Actually, for the mid, I've checked in the meantime, so it will be the mid on the 30th. I cannot wait.
And that's the Thursday, isn't it?
I think it is. I'm not too sure.
That's the day I was supposed to be here, but I'm not here. I'm not here. That's the first day of my holiday where I have to have cleaned the house because my brother's coming to house sit with his wife, but she's an amazing cleaner person of our house. Anyway, great story, I know. Nadia, keep safe. We cannot wait to get you back in person. Thank you so much for all your prep for today's show, your beautiful designs as always. And for everybody who's if you were going to lose you on Freeview, make sure you join us on Sky. We're on the internet, we're on our website, we're on YouTube. Go onto our website and watch us live, because what's going to happen with the Peter site on the other side of this break is ridiculous. It's an hour next called Fast and Furious. We'll see you all in a mo, and Nadia, we'll see you soon. Love you.
Bye.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
I was all ready to start this pick of the day with grace, elegance, class and sophistication, but Liam went and ruined it. Hello, my name is Lucy Nichols. Thank you for reminding me. Have a look at these. This is incredible Petersite. So it's from the original source. Just so you know, team, I haven't got my earpiece in. I've purposely removed you because you're irritating. Okay. I want to take you on a journey back to 1962 when a gentleman called Sid Peters discovered this stone. Discovered in exactly the same location that this was found, because the strand that you are about to get is from the original source. I am so excited for you. This is such a rare find. Now, Petersite is found, really, there's a slight colour variation of what you may see, but the blue is the rarest. Everything you see about this is completely natural. Basically, when you're looking at Petersite, you're looking at a variation to the family of the quartz family, but a variation that we more readily know, which is tiger's eye. Now, some of you will also know a very pale blue, so elements in here which give the very pale blue tones that, quite honestly, they're seen more when the chatoyancy takes place, so that amazing play of light on there. That's typically known as a hawk's eye stone. So where we then see the combination of the dark, intense, moody blues in there with some flecks of a tiger's eye, a nod to a tiger's eye, with a note of the hawk's eye, it creates, with all the embodiment of blues and these distinctive swirls, this exceptional quality, which is also known in the industry as the really very, very rare eagle eye stone. In terms of us as jewellery makers, we should be very excited about owning this, as it's the stone of enthusiasm, joy, and in terms of the jewellery making world, this is the stone of creativity. I adore it in terms of crystal healing. Not only is it the stone of creativity, enthusiasm, balance and joy, but it also, in terms of balancing, it's a really, really good one that's supposed to, when you're wearing it, help balance your blood pressure and also balance your hormones. Now, apparently there's some technical problems with my mic just a moment ago. Are we good? We think we're okay. Okay, so which bit did I get to? Okay, so really the overriding factor as well in terms of crystal healing is this balancing of hormones, balancing of blood pressure that is supposed to happen. Now, as always, I have to say in terms of crystal healing, we cannot guarantee that to be the case. Right. I am so sorry I haven't got names again here in the studio, but it is the stone that is the embodiment of this blue. So we know tiger's eye, we're familiar with tiger's eye. We are perhaps a little less familiar but aware of hawk's eye. So your tiger's eye is your naturally occurring, rich, intense caramels and golds. The hawk's eye are the pale hues of the blues. And this embodiment of deep blues with a flash of the tiger's eye element and that rich, moody, deep, navy, inky blue is this eagle eye. The eagle eye, also known as the tempest stone because of this stormy, swirling embodiment of blues that's present. Only discovered in 1962. This is from the place where it was originally discovered. Let's bring a minute clock in. Right, here we go. 0800 644 655. This minute clock is rolling. Now, this is a minute to give everybody who shops with us on the phone lines that heads up, because we are very aware that as soon as the graphics pop on screen and the delay on screen, that people who are shopping on the website sometimes are in a more fortunate position. So if you're tempted by this, now remember, we're going to do a monster PR offer on this. It's a Lucy Liam PR offer. So if you are thinking, I might be quite tempted by that, put this in your basket. Absolutely put it in your basket. It's such a rare occurrence. You really need to grab this as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. This petersite is so rare. With those flashes, it's those intense blues, the distinctive swirls that you see. It has everything that you would want. It's textbook petersite. It's the eagle eye stone. It's the stone for us as jewellery makers that is the stone of creativity. I'd love to think that all of us could have matching jewellery maker bracelets, which are the symbol of joy, balance and creativity. How lovely would that be? How lovely would that be? We need to have that. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'm so sorry if you miss out. We've got a good quantity, but I doubt we're going to have enough to go around. 4x3 up to a 7x4 on each of those perfectly beautiful stones. Now, all we can say straight away is ignore the website price. Ignore it. Comparable to anywhere else. Again, incredibly competitive. YAJN96. We are going to do a petersite price that has never, ever been seen before for this quality of the blue. Now, first of all, we're going to take it to a price that we know will start getting a lot of big collectors out there very excited. We're then going to destroy the price to make sure everybody can afford Petersite into their collection. Because we got it at an amazing price from the mine, we're passing the saving on to you. So under £100 immediately, that's showing, oh, hello, yeah, a lot more people showing interest on this. Okay, do me a favour, let's stop everything. I know full well that the price reduction will be insanely good if we have enough people showing interest. So, if you're thinking, in the words of Liam, ooh, pop this in your basket. If you don't like the price that we go to, I swear to you, we don't phone you back going, do you want to buy it? There's no pester, promise you. If you put it in your basket and you don't check out, it just means you don't want it. But if you put it in your basket, you're one step ahead and you can check out. Now we've got people who are checking out now. This is going to go to a typical Lucy, Liam and the Cafetiere boys amazing price. Yeah? Jeanette, Gillian, Tracy. All right. You're going very quick, Liam. I don't have the names here. Claire, Jeanette, lots of anonymous shoppers. Elaine, Linda, Tracy, Sarah, Stephanie, Neve, Dee, new customers, Melissa, loads of people showing interest. And it may well be, now we've got somebody who's just bought 7 of these. You know, lots of big collectors will be after this already at that price. You can confirm now, I swear to you, you're not going to pay that price. Are we ready to go? I'm excited. Okay, good luck. £39.95 for this quality. It is absolutely off the scale, incredibly elegant. Can we get really close on it? Please, this is amazing. The chatoyancy that you see there, the different tones of the blues, every single one of these. Can you imagine those as stud earrings? Imagine that in swirls of silver on copper sheet. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 49 of these approximately on the strand. Makes it 8 to 1 pence a bead. I mean, can you think, if you get 925 sterling silver head pins, turn these into stud earrings, for Petersite stud earrings, easily, in sterling silver, easily you're looking at £25. Easily, easy. YAJN96. It's beautiful. And I agree, actually, it's not often I agree with Liam, but on this occasion I do, that I would put it with chrysocolla. Yeah. I put it with tiger's eye as well. It makes a really fabulous combination. Is number 2 what I think it is? Yeah, amazing. Yeah, we'll do those. It's interesting having a little play around with different colour combinations. That's number 19, 18 or 19? Just need you to check out your baskets, folks. Got so many people with it in the baskets, so many people. And again, considering tomorrow it's going to be £179.95. What do you think, Ben? Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. I know what we were going to talk today about, and we haven't. Face masks. Tell you what, we're brewing up for our... in 10 minutes' time, we're going to be having the conversation, what you having for your tea. But before then, how are you going to... where did you get that? That's a nice one. Is that one Hazel made?
She's donated every one.
Yeah, every face mask that she makes for somebody, commissioned, she's making one for the NHS, is that right? How cool is that? I have supported a local business who's doing it as well and doing the profits to charity. Oh. Wow. Right, okay, do you know what's going to be great about this? This is going to give you the opportunity on TV to see what happens to the surface layer on petersite, because it's hard to show you with the dinkier stones, but it happens. Have a look. Is it going to do it? Bless you, Ben. Oh, Ben, be careful with your eardrum if you're sneezing, Poppet. Look at that. How cool is that? £19.95, you guaranteed the two. So we might not guarantee the size and shape, but we guarantee two equaling 36 carats. They are beautiful, aren't they? Shall I hold it next to... Because you could literally do a rosary link necklace. And having it like that. Oh! Sue J, how are you, my darling? I haven't heard from you for ages. Last day of school today, now on holiday. Burgers for tea? Yeah. Do you know, a lot of schools broke up today. Ours broke up on Friday last week. I never checked to see if that was the official day. Maybe they'd just given up. I wouldn't blame them. Oh, being a teacher in these last few months. Whew. Hardcore. Hugest respect and thank you. Thank you to all the teachers out there. Which one's very lovely? Yeah, you told me this was the deal of the day. I'm glad this wasn't the deal of the day because I wondered. And I know that I'll be able to get it at a better price if you do it because I'll manipulate you. They are beautiful. 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 Coming up in about 10 minutes time when we will ask the question, what are you having for your tea? Right, okay, which one next? Oh, ching. Did you watch Mel's amazing masterclass with the chainmail? Because if you did, a great way if you're just getting started with chainmail as well, I started out with a chain like this and then added the jump rings to it to see what the desired effect was I wanted to achieve. This is really, really beautiful. It's a perfect start for a charm bracelet as well. Now, the great thing is you're going to be getting 20 centimetres, which is the equivalent of 8 inches. You can, of course, reduce that should you need to, or you can extend it. So this is solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plate, and it would be beautiful with the petersite. Is that what it is? Gosh, that's an amazing price. It's only £12.95, but unfortunately we haven't got a huge quantity remaining. 0800 644 605, £12.95. That's an 8-inch. You can see you've got that lovely lobster claw clasp detailing on the clasp as well. And a jump ring on the other end. EFRF57. Okay, moving on. Oh, these are so pretty. They're so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Right, you'll get 3 in rose gold plated and 3 in yellow gold plated. That was lovely. I started singing, Ben started singing, Amelia started singing. Very nice. Oh, so pretty. But I hardly can believe I'm real. £95 sterling silver, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated. 3 of each. Now, if you are going to be doing craft fairs, if you are selling, my word, the clearance price on this deal is going to be too good to miss out on. And I tell you what, how much? For six, look at the amount of 925 sterling silver and gold in there. Do you think you'd be able to pick that up anywhere else for less than £6 for one of those? How about for six? £8.56 for 3 of these and 3 of these. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. VW XC68. Oh my goodness. So good. So good. Well done, everybody. Make sure you are checking out your baskets as quick as you possibly can. Okay. Okay. I think I just need to speak to my producer for a moment. Have a look at this. All right, you just wait till we've sorted out what's happening on this one. So there's solid 925 sterling silver. Again, you will get 6 because in each pack you would typically get 3. Lovely to have a little congregation of birds. A little flock. So you will get 6 of these. How cute! BLX C36. £6. They're £1 each in solid 95 sterling silver. They're £1 each, or £1 each, or £1 each, or £1 each. The solid 95 sterling silver, they're £1 each. How much are they, Ben?
£1 each.
They're £1 each. How many are you getting?
6.
So how much is that altogether?
£6.
Oh, it's so good. BLX C36. Lovebirds on swing connectors. We've got loads of people there. Well done, everybody. £1 each, £1 each, £1 each, £1 each, £1 each, £1 each, £1 each. Amazing. So I want to know, have you already started doing anything to personalise your face masks? Because the problem I've got is that obviously you've got to either chuck them away if they're not the reusable ones. I've got reusable ones now. And you've got to be able to wash them. But is there anything that you can temporary, like a temporary thing that you could do, like a little badge on it, or let me know what you've been up to. Because it'd be quite nice. I think we're going to be in them for a long time. I am not medical, and I'm not a doctor or a politician. No, so I cannot give any advice. And I don't know for definite. But if we're going to be wearing them for a long time, we want to feel nice. Get them matching your outfits, you know, yeah. £6. Okay. Let's go to, this is lovely. I can't believe we're sneakily doing a silver clearance. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, Chanel. Yep, we know that Chanel has got, I haven't got the internet in here, annoying. Okay, so Chanel have got a birdcage design that sells for a pair of earrings in a base metal. It's not even sterling silver. It's not even, it's just gold coloured brass, I think. £2,500. Yep. True. Yeah. These are solid 925 sterling silver. They're so pretty. Little lovebirds. And I tell you what, we're in the 20s. Oh, aren't we in the 20s? And this is the 20s that we're never going to forget. Oh, the roaring, coughing 20s. Or maybe we're going to be known. It was the roaring 20s. Maybe it's going to be known as the coughing 20s. No? Anyway. These are adorable, but in terms of the 20s, the bird cage look was very on trend. I'm liking the idea of cerulooning in between each one. Coloured resin, cerulooning. £7.54 for 6. For 6, for 6, for 6, for 6, for 6. FPXC75, that's amazing. So good, so good. Everybody there, you need to check out your baskets. If you're there, well done. FPXC75, sorry, I just don't have names on my screen in the studio this evening because the internet has gone on me. Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh, these are cool. This is a lovely little hummingbird, isn't it? So cute, so cute. Literally, just pop some of that, pop one of those on some cord. Actually, you know what? With it being 925 sterling silver as well, you could get your nom-nom pliers, manipulate it around, attach it onto some sterling silver wire, and that would make a lovely ring. That's a lot of sterling silver there. A lot of sterling silver. We've got less than 30 at this offer, and you're actually going to get 6 for £10. 6 for £10. 0800 644 655. Now, coming up for you is a star buy in a moment, which will take your breath away. They are sapphires on another level. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on those, and here is another amazing star buy. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh, these are precious droplets of sapphire. Aren't they? Can you imagine a delicate cascading waterfall design in earrings? Imagine a beautiful cascading waterfall droplet pendant. The colours are sublime and they're totally natural. Look at the clarity on these. $15 carats. And as much as they are classified as a teal green, in this light, you can see the warmth. Look at that. a vivacious teal green. And yet in the studio light, look at that. So this is beautiful. Oh, they are. Isn't it amazing just to see it in different tones of light? The different tones of the stone that you get through. 15 carats, 3 by 2, up to a 4.5 by 3. I absolutely adore these, absolutely adore them. Just a very delicate, pretty necklace. Look at that as a sapphire bracelet. September's birthstone. Well, we'll be in September very soon. It's only 5 months till Christmas. Say that again, sorry, Liam. We're just going to go straight down and take £100 off. We're doing a clearance price on these, £100 off the price. £100 off the price of this sapphire for $49.95. I really urge you to get your certificate of authenticity as well. £100 off the price. £100 has just come off the price of these sapphires, VNGZ19, and I really recommend your certificate of authenticity. You can get a printout one just if you pop the code into the website alongside your receipt, or you can pay 25p and get one sent to you with your item, which is the laminated card version. $49.95, they are adorable. I mean, I'm wearing it as a bracelet, but obviously there's loads of excess stones. It's not, you could do a bracelet, you could do a delicate little collection of, you could easily make a couple of sweets out of this one strand, and the value on that is exceptional. Hi all, hot fix is the way to go, I reckon, Anne-Marie. Yeah, talking about personalising face masks. Yeah. I wonder if, can we do any hot fix on the show on Friday? Have we got any? Oh, really? Yeah, if there are any, we'll try and do a hot fix show soon. Okay. Right, where to next? Da-da-da. Oh! I'd like to do a bit. Yeah? We'll maybe see if we can do a little bit of hot fix on Friday, because of course it is the day where it becomes legal to wear face masks in shops. I mean, I have an opinion about why wait till Friday, but you know, I'm going to keep that to myself. This is lovely. This is really lovely. I love the colours of this. It really is almost like, if you love turquoise, you'll love opalina, won't you? The natural, totally natural Peruvian. And look at the price of this comparable to turquoise as well, and it is totally natural. So usually for a turquoise alternative, you'd be looking at a dyed howlite maybe. £12.95, it's too good to miss out on. That's beautiful, lovely for this time of year. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I want to put that with maybe just some rounds of citrine maybe. It's a feel-good piece, isn't it? Which one, sorry? Oh yeah, Black Rotated Quartz, one of Mark Smith's absolute faves. He of course was live on the show this morning. And would also look awesome with the Herkimer Diamond Quartz that we had on earlier. And also yesterday. Now these are fab. Can you imagine those just as simple stretchies? I love them. And actually, with the double trouble offer that we did on the topaz earlier, they'd look lovely as well. £11.95. Okay. CQX C26, £11.95 for the 2 strands. That's amazing. Actually, oh, that's number 13, Liam. That's a fabulous combination. Mexican zebra jasper. They are really cool. What a great shape. $80 carats. And they're known as an uneven rhombus. Well, I don't think that sounds very exciting. Basically, there's no definitive symmetry. Oh, and we've gone past it as well. Wait, I'm for your tea. Could you use fabric paints to customise your face mask? Yes, Beverly, great idea. Great idea. Yeah. Yeah. I just think, you know, we're all crafty, creative people. To wear something that, you know, it just shows off your... Yeah, yeah. £8.95 on this. UNVR57. You see, I was also wondering if there's something that you could do. A temporary attachment onto the elastic or something, or, you know, it's like face mask adornments. So you take it off when you're washing it, but you don't want... Yeah. UNVR57, £8.95. 0800 644 655. Shazza, Pauline, Deborah, Julie, everybody check out your baskets, folks. UNVR57, they are lovely. How do you feel about a little bit of a share your personalised face mask section of the show? Masks. I've been well up for that. Can we do number 11? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? I find this one of the most fascinating natural gemstones on the planet. I just think that when you look at it, you go, huh, nature? That's totally natural. That's literally been pulled out of the ground. How epic is this? Look at these. When do you go on holiday? Friday. You're going on Friday, and how long are you going for? Just the weekend. So we'll see each other on Wednesday before then I go away. That's all right then. Like a week on Wednesday. Yeah. These are lovely. Do you see what I mean about them just being mesmerising? That how has nature done that? It's bonkers. KOVR47. $9.95. $9.95. How much have they been? Oh, do you know what? I could make sure you drink loads of water in the show if you want, because every time I sing it, he drinks some water, and Ben in the gallery actually presses the buzzer of doom, as I'm now going to rename it. They're lovely. I think handbag charms, they'd be really cool as well. On a nice handbag and then a cluster of these. Oh, yeah. These haven't been seen for months. I love them. So actually, we're going to trash the price and we're going to take them to £7.95. I love the idea of those, the bag charm. A little cluster of those. £7.95. 0800 644 645. Love it. 90 carats. Yeah, really fab. Lovely. Almost like a natural texture on those. Lovely. I'm just going to have a slurp of water if that's okay. Well, that's better, a little bit more rehydrated. Right, okay, stop everything. Stop in the name of ribbon. Face mask ribbon. Beautiful ribbon. Need it ribbon. Oh, this turns into a mega bargain ribbon. Okay, so you're looking here at 80 meters of ribbon. The black, the white, the willow and the ivory. I'm going to tell you now that I don't know anywhere that you could get this reel on its own for the price we're going to do for all of it. Can you just go through the dimensions for me, please? Now, first to say, they're all a satin ribbon and they're double-sided. I know that this is 7.5 centimetres because I have it. At 20 metres on each reel. So the ivory is 7.5, the black 5 centimetres, the white is 3.2 centimetres and the willow no it's not. No it's not. Oh yeah, actually it will be. Okay, yeah, it's 3.2 millimetres. I'm sorry. Okay, you ready? If you trust us and you're thinking, yeah, I'll have that, because it would cost you more in buying plastic ribbon, which is bad for the environment and will just get chucked away and it's one use only. Think about when you wrap your Christmas presents. I love brown paper and then big ribbons. I wrap my Christmas presents in brown paper and then big bows of ribbon. You want a Christmas present from me? Did we talk about my 40th? Come up with the goods and we'll have a chat. Yeah, I did want a diamond. Should have pulled in some overtime to get me diamond then, shouldn't you? Off FX. C3, sorry, C03. This is going to be absolutely ludicrous. I know we're going to sell out. How many have we got? Right, I've definitely got to get this. This is too good. It's £6.99 for all of those. Oh my goodness, look, look! £1.74 a roll. That's ludicrously low. It's so annoying I can't see names here. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I would not suggest people buy this instead of toilet roll, no. No. Anyway, ugh. 0800 644 655. RFX C03. Stop talking about reusable things that, yes, anyway. Okay. Oh, actually, if we do number 12, yeah, look. You could definitely do some fabulous design that incorporates the ivory and the black. Oh. DNVX36. I like these. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Ready? £12.95. I think they are beautiful long drops, and I actually would think about putting those with the black agates as well that we had earlier on in the kit. They're really lovely. Oh, sorry. Anybody? Hay fever today is driving me mad. Right. Oh, now, I know full well that we've taken these to the most ridiculous clearance. These are epic. The amount of sterling silver that you get in them for your money is ridiculous. And then you get 9 carat yellow gold plating on 3 of them and 9 carat rose gold plating on 3 of them. And they're sturdy pieces, really, really sturdy. So they're solid 925 sterling silver. You've got beautiful, really large, sparkly cubic zirconia in there as well. You see, I just think those, okay, this might sound really lavish, but for the price of these, this is ridiculous. £9.95, do you know what I do? Oh, have I got any scissors handy? Yeah. So I'm thinking, now I'm thinking as a wedding favour or on a napkin or something. You know, sit down and then on invitations, and then you could have it on, look. Yeah? Something along, are you with me? Are you with me? Like tied around a napkin on your place setting, or even tied around the invitation or something, or yeah, I know what I'm trying to do. Anyone with me? Yeah. Anyway, big question of the night. We've not even probably answered it. What asked it? What are you having for your tea? It's our tradition of what we do. What are you having for your tea tonight, little Ben? You're going for a barbecue at the potential in-laws. Oh, best behaviour. Is Hazel coming away with you on holiday? Yes. Going to stay with family. It's all very, very grown up. It's a very grown up relationship. Very exciting. What are you having for your tea, Dashing Ben? Mac and cheese. Oh! Do you do it so it crust gets all sort of burnt and crunchy on the top? Breadcrumbs on the top. Oh, I'm actually having a physical reaction. What are you having, Liam, for your tea? He's having pizza and he's really excited about it. Well, don't have pizza then. You don't have to eat the pizza. These are lovely. Maybe just don't eat too much of the pizza. Well, don't have half a pizza, just have a quarter of the pizza. Have lots of protein, you'll be fine. Oh, you see, I'm thinking wedding invitations again. RMXC09. Are you arguing with me about pineapple on pizza? Go. Who's? But I'm all about pineapple on pizza. Do you like? Oh, is pineapple on a pizza a good thing or not? Text in, yes or no. It absolutely is. RMXC09. Okay, we're having a tally of is pineapple, yes for a pizza. No is at 2, yes is for at 3. Amelia agrees pineapple on a pizza. Ben said he would have a pineapple as a base of a pizza. I'm with you. I'm actually salivating. Yeah, perfect pizza combination. Pineapple, mushroom. I wouldn't necessarily go with the black olives. I'm not a massive black olive fan. Cooked, I like black olives cold. Oh. With the pizza site. I Angela, yes, pineapple on pizza rules. Angela, you're back in my good books. You're no longer in Liam's good books. Back in my good books, even though you thought his graphics were good. But you're back in. These are beautiful. This is the trend that I'm seeing, colours in fabrics, particularly in linens and satin at the moment, is this beautiful sage green. I think that they are perhaps with a very delicate smoky grey. £8.95. They are awesome. SJSF23. I love those. £8.95. That is so good. That is so good. Lovely. Really lovely. Okay, let's go with, oh, now then. Ben. Oh, what? So demanding. Thanks. I need a grabber as well. It was all going so well. It's here. The grabber is here. Now, let's just have a look what's coming up tomorrow whilst Ben's opening the cabochon for me. Now, in the morning, early bird will be the multicoloured beryl strand, which is the highly buffed. Just like Ben. Dashing Ben is so buff. This is going to be the very first item of the day at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with Zena, and then you've got Liam producing. The price of that is ridiculous. I will be shopping for that tomorrow, without a shadow of a doubt. And then also at 10 o'clock, you've got this Larimar. Now, I've not seen Larimar Perfect Rounds in... I genuinely don't remember ever having them on the show before. Thank you. You're a very useful human. Again, I think this is going to be an amazing one. You won't believe the price. How much? It's going even lower than originally told me to. Okay, that's amazing. So it's going to be coming up at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Both of those with the fabulous Zena tomorrow morning. But right now, I think this might be, it's my last item. We might be able to squeeze another one in. Wow. Look at that. I'm literally just mesmerised by this. I'm thinking about the place in Cornwall I can't wait to go to, where this would probably be about £60. That's stunning. That's absolutely stunning. 3.4 carats, £19.95. I think that's amazing. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. I love that. Absolutely love that. It's breathtaking. 10mm round. The holes that is. I have to get that. There's a Lucy on the line. Hello. Lucy on the line for gemstones. Do 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 do. Pardon? Oh, yeah. We've got a quick, cheeky bargain to end the mid-show with you before the fabulous Zena joins you for the monster clearance. And it's this amazing, it's absolutely massive stretchy bracelet. Love it. Absolutely love this. It's huge. That is so cool. Maybe with just a long flowing maxi dress, oversized, big basket style bag. £12.95, you know, if you actually break that down in terms of size. So you've got your really, really, really sturdy, substantial elastic going through there. Triple drilled, it might well be that you want to just chop this up. Because I can see one of those being used that way and having a lovely necklace. That's beautiful, beautiful. So £12.95, check out your bracelet. Now I'm back with you on Friday with Katie Parker. I mean, have you seen the seed bead butterfly she's done? Oh my goodness, have a look on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. And actually, JM producer Liam, if you'd like to like his page as well, good for you. Don't go anywhere though, because coming up next, you've got 2 hours of monster clearance, seeing some entries for the Wall of Fame as well. I'll be back with you on your screens on Friday. And thank you to my fabulous team. Thank you to you for watching, and also thank you to Nadia and Mel for joining me today. But don't go anywhere, because Zena is up next.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I love that. The Late Show. The Late Show. Hello. Do you know who I am? Zena. If you like me, I'm Zena, the Warrior Princess. If you don't like me, I'm Lucy Nichols. Hey! Do you see what I did there? Ah, lovely Lucy. She's great, isn't she? Now then, The Late Show, produced by Laura. It's a first in Jewellery Maker history in 10 years. Welcome, Laura, producer. There she is, that beautiful lady. That weird person waving in the corner in shorts is Tom Stewart. He's the most important person. He's the senior. Oh, he's going. Oh, bye then. Oh, do you know what? I don't know what. Oh, bye. So long, farewell. And in the corner is director Leah. And she's in the back passageway, so let's have a shot of her while she's there, because sometimes she legs it. It's Amelia! Where are you? I can hear you. Oh, she's here. She's over there. So Amelia as well, and myself, and the lovely, lean up the wall, Peter. Come on, Peter, assume the position, please. There he is. So there you go. Right then, Laura, who is in charge, has asked me beautifully to show you this. We have got, thank you, Tom, yeah, my hands are full. We have only gone and got something very, very special. I've got to say, I think that's the best Sleeping Beauty turquoise. In those rounds, we launched them at the weekend. 60 gone. I have 30 left. That is it. A spectacular, top grade, awesome quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise is coming up for you in just over half an hour. All right. Now, just quickly as well, can I just mention the night owl? Would you mind? Thank you, sweet pea. I've just got to plug this in, excuse me. I was holding the lead with my legs. So anyway, right. Also, something to bring the sand to that beautiful ocean turquoise, or the bright blue Caribbean sky. We have got sunrise and sunset in these extraordinary, stunning, paparazzi-esque. No, it's not paparazzi sapphire, but it's the... comes pretty close, doesn't it? It's a good impersonator. We have got this as our limited edition. 59 chances only on our night owl at 7:45 in 1 hour and 35 minutes. Okay? Now then, you know how this works. Fast and furious, clearance, last of stock, boom, deals, deals, deals at a steal. Okay then, Laura, we are going to get started with... Oh, you lovely girl. Oh, oof. Now, we did have chromed upside earlier. The first strand sold out in seconds. We took both strands to the most unbelievable price point. This is very much last chance, I'm afraid, on this amazing strand. This is the strand that you will get. This could be yours, this exact strand of chrome dioxide. They are these beautiful wheels, faceted wheels. They're all pressed up against one another, and still that colour is phenomenal. Each one of those will stand alone and still perform to that grade. 2 and the 7 is the wrong way. The 2 and the 7 is the wrong way round. Wow. Unbelievable. This is your okay, there is only one. I'm so sorry. That is all that we have. But you do have the chance. You have your 60-day money-back guarantee. This is about to go, and it has gone. Who did it go to? Collector in Devon. You've just got my favourite gemstone in the world. Well done. Well done. Right, then we've got a pochette, and we have, this to me looks like Burmese sapphire, if I'm not mistaken. Boom, you can tell Burmese. It's a particular tone. It's a particularly beautiful... Oh, wow. Do you know, that's pretty much AAA grade tanzanite, isn't it? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, that is pretty special. And the prices we've been doing today on The Late Show have been pretty spectacular. We are getting a bit used to this now, but this is a very special strand. We're talking, oh, goodness me, that is top grade again of your Burmese, and that colour tone. Let me just, oh, wow. Oh, that is a clearance price. That's just floored all of us. I just had a mild expletive in my ear. And again, this is the last chance. This is the last chance and the one and only stunning grade of colour. And you know what? They are not heat treated. Please get your authenticity card. That will help to obviously improve the value. Not improve it because the value's there, but what I mean is the perceived value goes up drastically along with the value of the gemstone if you can prove that your Burmese sapphire is natural. Now, Rachel, it is between you and two collectors. Rachel in North Yorkshire, the two collectors, I don't know who's going to get it first. It is first come, first served. I had that one, I think. Oh, she got it. Oh, I don't know if it's you or the collectors, I don't know. Well done. Oh, I'm not done, look. Right then. Speaking of tanzanite, smooth, rondelles. When I say last of stock, a lot of these treats for you today have only got the one. Okay, again, we've just been told in my ear the price of this is ridiculous, and we don't mean the one for $9.95. Bold, beautiful, tantalising. I think tanzanite is so sexy. Shall we remove, that says there's £100 in there with a $49.95. It's basically there's £100 and a £50. Shall we remove the one? Not just the one, but the 100. Yeah? And take it down to $49.95 on that last chance of that I mean, even from there, look. The colour, it's intoxicating, don't you think, tanzanite? And in daylight, it'll be quite a bright blue. And then in evening, incandescent light, it goes that violet blue. It's very glam. Can be just as casual in the daytime, just as dressy in the evening. If you want one gemstone that does it all. Who is it that's trying to get it? Sue. Is it Sue in the West Midlands? Oh, Sue. Sue's one of our lovely regulars. I'm just seeing if it's... yeah, I think it's... I don't know if she got it. Just quickly, we do have people to the call centre, Sue, so if you are trying to get it, hon, please do try and check out quickly. 3 ways to buy the Jewellery Maker app, the JewelleryMaker.com website, or the free phone number at the bottom of your screens. Glorious. There you go, look. Okay, $49.95, just that one. Well done, you lovely lot. I've got nothing in there. What's it supposed to be? No, don't worry. What? We can do it off the photograph if you want. Do you want to? Yeah, go on then. Just a moment, hang on, let me find Jewellery Maker. Just now, I do apologise, we don't have it in the studio. Do you? So do I need the photograph or not? Right, just bear with me, sorry, I don't know whether we're going to be able to bring that to... No, we're going to take that away because I don't have it in the studio, so I don't want to sell an Imperial Topaz to you, then somebody doesn't get it. That would just be heartbreaking, so no, we're not going to do that, I do apologise. So, this looks like stunning zircon to me. And a lovely ombre zircon. This is definitely the one that you'll get. I'm just trying to show you the ombre there for you. Yeah. It is. Oh, everybody's going, oh, that's nice. We've got an ombre. Speaking of ombre, I'm going to show you what Mel did with our night owl today in a minute. Ombre in these zircons, in these beautiful sherry tones, in these micro-faceted. Now, I believe so far that every single micro-faceted gemstone I've bought you so far this afternoon has sold out. I'm pretty sure, unless one or two's bounced back, but they sold out when we were live on air. Stunning, diamond-like zircon, fiery brilliance, beautiful hyacinth tones, sherry tones, silvers. There's these lovely nudes in there as well. It's the most glorious colour palette of gentle autumnal tones of fiery brilliance, sparkle. Is this the only one as well? Yeah, when you realise there's only one left of each of these treats, this is the last chance you'll ever get to get these, unfortunately, unless we ever get them in again. We never know what's coming in. We don't know until it arrives. So is it our lovely Norma? Oh, is that you? You're going to get it, Norma? Oh, I do hope so. They're very pretty. $21.95. Good luck to you, darling. Ah, these are the rosary links. Is that with a moonstone? Wow. These are so lovely because they're just ready to wear. I've got 3 chances. So it's a beaded chain. You can see that it's rose gold plated in between. So take it, it's, yeah, rose gold plated, sterling silver underneath, so 2 precious metals, rosary linked with the rose gold plate sterling silver, with those 3mm beautiful rainbow moonstones set in equal measure as they go through, about 1 centimetre apart. So if you wanted to turn that into drop earrings or a pretty bracelet, this could be very bridal, couldn't it? We've gone straight there. It is 20 inches. Now 20 inches is half a metre. Yeah, half a metre of sterling silver rose gold plated chain with those there's 1 gone, 2 left. Beautiful quality moonstones, aren't they? SLVV05, 20 inch is half a metre. I only had 2 left. Those stunning Indian moonstones, cracking quality those are. Look at the way they're beautifully faceted. Well done, you've had all of those. Well done, Tracy, well done, Collector. Congratulations, well done. Oh, no. If you've never tried these before, would you do me a favour, will you try them? They are beautiful. I love it, look at these. Frosted jasper, they're fab. They are massive, I think they're 16, yeah, there you go, 16mm. These have been so popular, we are down to our last 5 chances. It's called Green Line Frosted Jasper. They're like a silvery green, and if you like making planetary bracelets, well, they do look like planets, don't they? It's a really gorgeous gemstone, and I do mean gorgeous, with that, coupled with that lovely matte frosting. I think they're fabulous, and I think if you love your silvers, if you love your greens, if you love your any of those kind of natural tones, these will, and again, all that lovely. I tell you what I'd put with them, you know. What do you think? Yeah? Do you think they go lovely with our Sleeping Beauty turquoise last of stock? Yeah? They're coming up in 25 minutes. Okay, last 5 chances. Oh my days, really? There's 4 chances left. Okay, on your Green Line Frosted Jasper rounds, these are some of the biggest rounds that we do in gemstones, as those of you that watch us regularly will know. £9.95, would you like an idea of how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I've got 25 on my strand. Now, could I suggest as well, if you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website, and you have a little look on today's products, on the late shows, you drop down, that we had some lovely frosted white agates today. And they went, I think, £5.95. It was a ridiculous price point. I don't know if there's any left, but they would look perfect, both size-wise and coloration-wise. So if you all check out, they've all gone, because that means if you've over-allocated, it means more of you have said you want it, put it in your baskets than we've got left. So there you go. Oh, double drilled. Oh, yeah. We all look up, don't we? We all go, double drilled, double drilled, double drilled. Is it double drilled? Double drilled. You know, when you make jewellery with a hole and there's more than one hole, there's more options. Now that is, I'll tell you what, that would make the most beautiful. Have you ever seen our lovely Claire McDonald, who's on the morning show with me on Friday, do her lovely sort of cuff bracelets that she does with wire? And that with the double drill on either side would work brilliantly. Faceted double drill coins in this beautiful tone of Zambian amethyst. Only a few chances left, 4 chances left. I think the most we've had so far has been about 4 or 5, hasn't it? A lovely light amethyst, a lovely gentle amethyst. Gorgeous facet work, very cleverly drilled there by hand on either side of the round, look. Really clever. And again, can you imagine, like, you know, when we do the, if you did that in a beautiful, you know, when we do the split ring bail design? That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Yeah? Nice size as well. 2 chances left. They're Zambian. Wendy, if you want them, my darling, we need you to cough up, quite frankly. Actually, I'm not. Oh, Wendy's got them! Yay! Wendy! And Donna, and Jane, and Caroline Collector. Well done. Congratulations. Oh! Oh! Well, you couldn't get more different than them, could you? Oh, it's like pistachio ice cream, isn't it? Oh, I love it, Laura. It's my favourite restaurant. Sorry, we're talking about our favourite restaurant in Birmingham. It's and it's the best cocktails as well. It's a place called Fumo in Birmingham. It is amazing. Italian tapas, it's fabulous. It's not cheap, but it's really good. So we have got here this Atlantisite. What a great name for a gemstone. These really cool. Really cool. It's a combination of Sticktite and Serpentine. So it's like a very pale green with some dark ivy green inside, and those purple spots that you can see there are Sticktite. So it's pretty rare, but really, I tell you what, really quirky. So can you see? Let me just show you these purple spots. Look, and actually Sticktite in there. Look, there you go. And this is our last chance. I love the name Atlantisite. Do you remember the man? Do you remember Bobby Ewing, Patrick Duffy? That was the man from Atlantis in the yellow trunks that had the webbed feet. Do you remember? I just think one of those would look so. I love how square, how really angular cubes they are. But I've never seen Atlantisite before. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. It's really cool, isn't it? Way over allocated on that against. We didn't have many left. Should we do what, sorry? Oh, we've got that little showcase of silver, haven't we? Wow. Can I bring this over here so I can reach it? Excuse me, sorry. 21 today, 21 today. She's got the key of the door. She's never been 21 before. Well, you wouldn't be, would you? What a rubbish words are they? She's never been 21 before. Well, no, because it's her birthday. We did all believe it. Laura told us she was 21. We all believed her. She's 28. So, oh, they're all being lovely to her now, saying, "We thought you were 21." So, here we go. 925 sterling silver. Very rarely do we get sterling silver head pins out of a kit, and there are 50 sterling silver head pins here. They are extra length because usually a featherweight head pin would be that length. They're normally 38mm as a 50mm, so you've got extra length. So the other day, one of our guest designers made earrings out of the entire head pin. You could turn that into the full earring and turn that into your shepherd hook, and it would be one fluid design. Okay, that's about to sell out, so congratulations. I'm sorry we've got last of stock, but that's the nature of this this hour, isn't it? And then we're into clearance. And then we've got the Wall of Fame as well. It's all going on, isn't it? It's all going on. Which one, sorry, darling? Oh, we've got little spacers. Lots of little spacers. Look, I see. Is that the Takali chain? Have we got the Takali chain? Oh, it's my favourite. It's my favourite. We've got the Takali chain. I haven't seen it for ages. Oh, these are nice sizes. Oh, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Oh, what a great, we've never done that before. What a lovely idea. Oh, 4 left. Oh, by the time I got them all out, you'll have had them, wouldn't you? Hang on a second, I poured a few more out than I wanted to then. So I've got 2mm, which is these liquid diddy ones. Because usually when we do a sterling silver findings kit, they're the 2mm, aren't they? Now we're adding, you get, I don't know how many of each you get, it doesn't break it down for me. You get 100 in total, you get, no, it won't be that. Yeah, don't worry, it'll be by size. So anyway, we haven't got the breakdown, but you definitely get 100 of all. So in the sense that you get the 2mm, the 3mm, the 4mm and the 5mm. So I'm guessing you probably get 10 of the 5mm, Probably, yeah, I'm so sorry it doesn't break it down for you, but it's 100 in total. This is the first time I've ever known us do this, to give you a graduation of sizes. So how lovely if you just got one of your head pins, yeah? And let's say you did, probably haven't got time to do this, but you did one of the 5mm. So imagine if you had one of the 5mm, you know where I'm going with this, don't you? I'm doing my own demo here, people. I'm guest designer Zena. God, everybody would turn off, wouldn't they? Especially when I can't find the hole up. But you know what I'm doing, can't you? It's because I've got contact lenses in. If I could do it in my glasses, I'd be all right. Yeah, I need my glasses. So basically, you did the 5, you did the 4, you did the 3, you did the 2, and then turned that into the earring. You'd be all done, wouldn't you? Now, what price? So you're going to get 100 silver spaces. I'm so sorry, I've got my contact lenses in, so I can't see up close, up personal. $16.95, nice price, because that's four parcels of silver, isn't it? Who's that? They have got great holes. I just got. Oh, I got a message. Liz says, "Evening, Zena. These spacer beads have such great holes. They are so useful. They have. I just can't find one because I've got my contact lenses in. You're quite right though, Liz. I can't see because of my contact lenses. But they have. I do agree with you. It's just it's me age, Liz. It's me age, Liz. They've gone. They've sold out. Well done, Liz." On my day off, I do give my eyes a rest, and I wear my glasses, my specs. Give my eyes a rest. Because that's what my mum used to say when she was putting the contact lenses. She said, "Have you put your eyes in?" I thought, what? But I know what she means. Have you put your eyes in? Oh, right then. Oh, my favourite chain in the world. Oh, it's brilliant. It's a non-ready-made. It's come here, you. Oh, we can fix that. The Takali chain doesn't, even if it gets tangled, it's so easy to undo. So this is a metre, isn't it? Oh, you look at, this is, without question, the sparkliest sterling silver chain that we do here at Jewellery Maker, look. It's like a Parve set diamond, isn't it? Do you not think? Look at that. And we've gone straight to the price. She's not hanging about, Laura. She's just going, no, not messing about. I'm going to tell you what you're going to pay. 16, that is for a metre of the best chain, in my opinion. I love loads of you who have bought Takali chains. We can't stop buying them, can we? We cannot stop. This is a metre of, and if I just get this here, how many have we got, sorry? Oh, I got one left. How many grams of silver does it say? A lot. Look when I twist it, look. Look. Ooh, sparkle, 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 sparkle. Look at that. It's brilliantly put together, that chain. It's about to sell out. Well done. Congratulations. Got a little sterling, little silver. Oh, is this the new earring finding kit or the 20 piece? Is it the 50 piece? Wow. 50 piece. Goodness me. That's good. Only 5 left. So, you are going to get, speaking of said shepherd hooks that we've just been talking about, 2 pairs. I've done that the right way around, 2 pairs. Okay. You're also getting 3 bolt ring clasps, darlings. Not your usual, but 3. So 3 bolt ring clasps, okay. You're also going to get some head pins. But they're not any kind of head pin. Look at these pretty head pins. Oh, they're lovely. Never seen that. Never seen those before. They're like little flowers. Little flowers. So floral head pins. I haven't finished. Crimps and crimp covers. I've only got 1 left. Crimps and crimp covers, $12.95. Boom, that is amazing. And jump rings. Hang on, I didn't even get to show the jump. Sorry. It's all right. No, it's not your fault. Jumper rings, $12.95. Get in. What a great deal that is. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second. Just do my little building blocks. Voila. So, The good news is I've got a sort of reasonable number, but at the price we're going to, Laura says, they will be checked out really quickly. You get 40. These are your 2mm spacer beads, and again, it's just, look, now, the thing that we tend to get through in the findings pretty quickly is the spacers, isn't it? So it's lovely, and as you can see there, look, as Liz quite rightfully says, look, the bead to hole ratio is pretty impressive, look. And they pack a oh no, you are kidding. That's amazing. That is amazing. They're like 10p each. They are, aren't they? They're like 9.5p each or 10p each, isn't it? I think. 10p each. I think they're 10p. Either my brain stopped working or... Now, Jan, you can have 4, love. Collect, you can have 2. Knock yourselves out, my darlings. I think they're 10p. They're 10p. 10p. We know that's low. Yeah, it's 10p. Right then, okay, now we started with how many? Started with how many? Ah, right. We started with 33 and I've got just less than 10 left. It's a great deal. Well done, everybody. Avril, Erica, Julie, Claire, Lisa, Jane, and Jane. There's 2 Janes. I'm not just repeating myself. You need to check out. Well, Jonathan, you've just got them, and Melissa, you've just snaffled some as well. Okay, they have just got. Let me do my trick. Oh, Laura, have you seen that? Have you seen this? Do you want to watch what happens now? This is magic, right? Watch this. Look, look, look. Ready? Ta-da! Ta-ta-da-ta-ta! You use the scoopy scoop, do you? We've all got our own technique, haven't we? We're easily pleased, aren't we? Yeah. We do. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, is that rose quartz in rose gold? That's lovely. Oh, that is so beautiful. Lovely glow to it, that rose quartz. Now remember, 10 minutes away from your turquoise, from your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Last chance. Now, last time we had those Sleeping Beauty turquoise rounds on, we sold 60, and I've got half that availability today. All right. So, it's dreamy, pretty, beautiful. It is lovely, isn't it? Beautifully bezel set into rose gold plate sterling silver. And over 5 carat rose quartz there in that lovely briolette cut bezel set. And it's just one of the prettiest, beautiful connectors. Now, I think, again, if you manage to get those lovely pearls that we've got on the show tomorrow, as our deal of the day on the morning show, tomorrow at 11 a.m, beautiful high luster pearls. And then you just add in like a collarbone length, just an asymmetrical design, just one of those connectors, or one at the front. It's such a focal point. It's lovely. Really magical. It just adds that lovely, it's that unexpected high-end treat, isn't it? Yeah, $17.95. Oh, it isn't $17.95. Oh, I just assumed that was, well, that teaches me to assume, doesn't it? I thought we were done. Oh, that's a £5 off. Now, if you think about it, for most of us in the UK, that will pay our post and packaging. That's saving, won't it? Yeah? We're done, because you only pay once a day. So if you'd like to learn how to check out with this wonderful channel, you just tap the app, Jewellery Maker app. You check out online, or you can ring our call centre at the bottom of the screen for a free phone number. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay, so the guardians of Jewellery Maker, or the guardians of your silk. The sterling silver wire end tip. They do look like headphones, and that little section there is where you thread your silk if you are pearl knotting instead of, this is sort of the next step up from French wire, or a lovely alternative. So it's last of stock again. And if you can see there, look, did you see at the end there where it goes into the clasp on that amber bracelet? This doesn't just give you a professional finish, it gives you, it lengthens the lifespan of your jewellery because it is protecting the area of the strand that goes onto the clasp, whatever your clasp may be, darlings, in sterling silver, and then protects it and gives it a really professional finish. Especially if you put a slim wire through there, or you put a, as I say, a silk thread through there, it's going to protect it. These are genius. Once you start making jewellery with the wire end tips or the guardians, you might hear them as a wire guardian. I think you'll start to then struggle to make jewellery without them. So for 20 of them, which would suggest you would, oh wow, brilliant. Okay, fantastic. 20, if you're using them at each end of the bracelet or necklace, you'd be making 10 pairs of jewellery, 10 sets of jewellery there. Now we know, don't we, that all I guess is honest, if you add sterling silver to a design, you're adding a minimum of £5 to the price of your jewellery, minimum. Now while those check out, may I just draw your attention, you know my night owl? Now just see what Mel, our guest designer, did with our sapphires. She took them from the strand and she ombre'd them. And don't they look beautiful? Those sapphire earrings, ombre'd sapphire earrings from our night owl, which is just approaching 60 minutes away. Don't they look lovely? I love those. So then, is there any of those left, or have they gone? Ah, good news is we had a reasonable volume of these. So having said that, if I can just see how many we've got, 20 pieces with your, can I say the names, darling? So sorry, it's just, no. Ah, hello Darren. Darren's got them. Now, can I just ask, RE in South Yorkshire, do you want it as RE or do you want RE? I don't know how to say your, just want to make sure I'm not sort of annoying you or irritating you. Whenever it just says RE, if you want RE or RE, I don't know. Just tell me if I've got that wrong, will you? You're in South Yorkshire. I just don't want to sort of catch you. So Collection Grace of London's had 2, Sue's had 2, Collector's had 2. Again, super fast checkout is required when you get 20 wire tip guardians for £4.95. That's fab, well done. Well done, well done, well done. RF 57. We've got time to add one treat in, I think. I'm going to do Laura's trick of the scoopy scoop. Yay! There you go! Easily pleased, aren't we? We're easily pleased here. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. French wire. Silk, pearls, that would go so well with those wire tip guardians. I've only got 2 of these left. This has been so popular. Can I just double check what I'm getting here? Wow, so you are getting, this deal is, oh gosh. Oh my dear, how many pearls are there? Yeah, it's just a big long list and there's so many silk threads. Hang on a second. Hang on, is that, that's okay. Right, so there's only 2 left. You know the silk I was just talking about to use with the wire tip guardians? You've got all these silks in, we've got white. Now these include 2 meters and they include the needle. We've got white, light pink, grey, and you get 2 of the light pink. And then number 2 and number 4 with the inbuilt, so perfect for your pearl knotting. You know when I just talked about French wire? So you've got French wire and 925 sterling silver thread findings and pearls. Oh, hang on. I just really quickly, because I'm very conscious I didn't show you, just quickly, the pearls. You get all these strands of pearls. That's amazing. Didn't even get to show you properly, did I? Oh, we have one more pearl kit. Well done. Oh. Wow, that was a big kit. I can't believe the price tag, $64.95. Amazing. So, these are lovely kits, aren't they? Oh, look at that. 2 of these available. You've got these stunning pearls, natural silk in a number 6, and then these are drop pearls though, look. You get as well that stunning magnetic clasp. Is it magnetic? Hang on a second. Oh, it is, yeah. Hang on a sec. Yeah, hang on a sec. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've never seen one of those. No? What does that... Oh, that's new to me. Oh, those... It's not, because I assumed it was magnetic. It wasn't. It screws together. Oh, that is lovely. So it's going to be really secure. I love it. I was just thinking, the magnet's not working. It's not magnetic, that'll be why. Wow. That's a nice... Yeah, so anybody that wants the look of the magnetic, but possibly wearing a pacemaker, it could be yours, couldn't it? You haven't got to worry about it then, have you? $69.95. Well done. Congratulations. The silk, the clasp, and the high-end pearls. Well done, you. Oh, gosh, I'm worn out. It is exhausting, I know. Right then, my lovelies. Laura and Tom have put this in for you today. It is the last chance to get hold of these wonderful, wonderful... are we going to the VT at all on this? Or... So how are we doing this then? Okay, star buy, yeah? Sorry, there's so much to bring to you at the moment. Sorry, so we will bring you our star buy.
Well, there's an image you don't see very often, the famous Sleeping Beauty hills. They call it mountains, but realistically they're hills. But this is really unusual. This is January, it's cold, and she's covered in snow. And I find that quite fascinating because every image we've ever seen of Sleeping Beauty was always the Arizona sunshine of the summer. But right now, it's about 3 degrees, it's snowing, and Sleeping Beauty is wearing a white coat.
Hello, my lovelies. So that was my lovely cousin, Stevie B, out on location. Wouldn't it be lovely? Now, before I talk about, hopefully all of us that love gemstones, as we've learned over the years with Gemporia and Gem Collector and Rocks and Jewellery Maker, all of our channels over the last 10, 15 years, there's such fascination and such different price points depending on where a gem is from. And it's a little bit like the housing market, isn't it? I don't know if your dad or mum are like my dad, where when you're buying a house, they say one word, don't they? Location, location, location. Now, if that's good enough for your house property value, it applies also to your gemstones. So if you go to the likes of Arizona, there are certain mines in the USA, there are certain mines that will deliver a little bit like Colombia delivers 90% of the world's best quality emeralds. We know that. So, Sleeping Beauty mine, and it has to be a Sleeping Beauty mine. And why is it called a Sleeping Beauty mine? Well, Leah and Laura have got an image of the Sleeping Beauty mine. So there is Sleeping Beauty from the Disney movies. And what happens is when you take away the Sleeping Beauty, it's a perfect silhouette. She's not there, obviously, because she's been woken up by her Prince Charming and he's kissed her, even though she's been asleep for 100 years and hasn't brushed her teeth. So that is the Sleeping Beauty mine, and it is a specific mine, and a lot of the Sleeping Beauty mines are actually, unfortunately, no longer. They are depleted. But what they deliver, and this is a gemstone that is sought after by the highest end, I'm talking about high-end jewellery designers. You know, we're talking about the ultimate collections. This is, and we've got them in rounds, this nearly never happens. This is a breathtaking example of textbook Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I've actually met and had dinner with one of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise miners. Brilliant guy, absolutely brilliant. And they are so passionate about what they do. They love this gemstone. And it is breathtaking. It really, really is breathtaking. Because, of course, you can get green turquoise, which is more sort of Tibetan. But then if you're looking for the really most prized turquoise colour, which is an even, intense blue. They class it as this, believe it or not, as a medium blue with the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America. And, of course, if I can just show you this, look. I want to show you this image if I can. Now this shows you the different types of I'm just going to show you how vibrant a Sleeping Beauty looks versus a more matrix webbed turquoise. See the difference, look? It is the December birthstone. Lots of history behind, this is off the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America. So it's like I was talking about with emeralds earlier, wasn't I? You might want a really less included emerald, where you'd go Siberian or Colombian or Zambian, okay? Again with turquoise, if you want the more green turquoise, you go Tibetan. If you want what most people class as the most prized valuable turquoise, you want even, so an even colour tone, we've got that. You want this, what they class as a, believe it or not, medium blue. I wouldn't call that medium blue, but that's what they do in the gemstone world. And you want this real quality, even, intense, stunning blue. That's what you want, and that is classed to be the most prized turquoise colour in the world. It's either known in the industry trade as a gemstone trade as a robin egg blue, which I think is lovely, or sky blue. So for me though, I like robin egg blue. I think it's a beautiful description. Now when we launched these only a couple of days ago, 60 sold out. I have 30 for you on the show this evening, and that is it. So turquoise is valued on colour, texture, and either the presence, now this is really key, right? Either the presence or the absence of the matrix. So it's one or the other. And I love both. I don't know about you. So it's valued on, you know, it's 4 Cs with diamonds and tanzanite, but it's the colour, it's the beautiful texture, and that's exactly what you've got, this lovely texture, and you've also got pretty much there quite an absence of the matrix, which is what a lot of people look for. So these are 24 carats of one of the most prized gemstones on the planet when it comes to opaque gemstones. And to get it in 6mm rounds, you'd need one of these, wouldn't you? And if you manage to get our deal of the day pearls tomorrow, this would complement them beautifully. You'd only need one. I'm going to give you an idea how many you're getting. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, we are at just over £4 each, and that would make a fabulous turquoise solitaire, wouldn't it? It really would make a perfect solitaire ring. Stunning. Obviously you get lots more patterns if you want to, but if you want that evenness of tone of colour, then you're looking for, you could have a spinner ring and it'd look fabulous, wouldn't it? Yeah? Now let me just have a little look. We haven't Finish, by the way. Now, you are totally forgiven for thinking that's your price because, to be honest, worth every penny. If I walked out of this studio now and my late mother rang me up, she wouldn't obviously, but if she did, that'd be marvellous. I'd love to have a chat with her. I haven't spoken to her for 21 years. And she said to me, because you have that person that's your benchmark in your life, don't you? Past or present, where you think, she would trust me. She would trust what I said. And if my mum rang me up now and said, was that a good price, Dean? I'd go, yeah, absolutely, Mum. 100%. However, you know what we do here. We pride ourselves on, we believe, truthfully, and my cousin said this since day one of Gemporia days, we believe all of these gemstones should be affordable to everybody, where possible. We really believe that. And I think that if we save you a further £20, now regardless of the fact that a collector in Suffolk has bought 2, Deirdre has checked out, collectors have checked out, Wendy has checked out, collectors are coming in, Pauline, Carol, Linda, Jane, Kaz, Alia, is it Alia? Allah, I do apologise. In New York, we have just saved you a further £20. Now the good news is, even though you've already checked out, we give you the, I need a bit of call, I'm so sorry I'm having a hot flush again, Pete. Sorry, I'm going to combust, sorry. Just anything for a couple of minutes, just to take my body temperature down to below explosive. So now then, I did say, thank you Peter and Amelia, we only started with 31 to be exact. I now, look at that. Look at that. Would you like to know how many you're getting on there, roughly? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't think you're right, Leah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. £2.93 per turquoise. How about, have you got somebody that you are friends with in a jewellery making group, for example, and you'd like to split that in half? Yeah? You could, couldn't you, if you wanted to? You could have like 8 or 9 each and spend £25. It's just another way to do it, isn't it? This is the best. This is without doubt, and that is your buy price. This is, yeah, I'm a bit concerned now because we've got a number of you with it in your baskets and we're now in the danger zone. What I mean by the danger zone is, you know that moment where you think, oh, so close. I was so close to getting my hands on those, and I think if you look on our Jewellery Maker website, I can't imagine we've got any more strands like this. No, I think it's probably the only one. Collector, you've just got it. Pauline. Oh, Pauline, you're in Cornwall. Oh, can you imagine that by the sea? Oh, Pauline, you're going to have to send us pictures of you by the sea in Cornwall if you are by the sea. Now then, could I show something that I think would go lovely with those that's coming up in about 50 minutes? Can we show you? So, glorious, sunny, let's say sky blue, yeah? And then we'll add the sun or the sandy beach. Look at that together. That's going to look amazing. Now, these turquoise, amazing price. Do me a favour. If you're looking at those thinking, they're expensive, they're not. Do me a favour. Go to your World Wide Web. Search for, and it has to be Sleeping Beauty because that's the most priced. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And just have a little look how much a solitaire ring is in sterling silver. Look how much a necklace. I could do this for you and I could spout a load of high prices to you, but I'd like you to experience it for yourself. These have a 60-day money-back guarantee. They are electrifying. Now I've got Sharon in from Maryland. You stand a chance if you check out shortly. Oh, she's just got them. Well done, Sharon. Congratulations. I've got a collector in Swansea. I've got Valerie. I've got Carol in the West Midlands. I've got Linda. I've got Jane. I've got our lovely Kaz in Hampshire. We've got Ella in New York. This is your final price. We have gone all out there. What did I say? What did we say it was per turquoise? Each of those turquoise is less than £3. That's unheard of. I believe if you sold a pendant or a solitaire ring, that would be one of them. And the rest of them are pure profit. Catherine, you got them, well done. In County Durham, you've just got it, Catherine. Congratulations. Okay, we are now getting tight on availability. Okay. That's it. We are all out on price. $49.95 on your stunning turquoise. I mean, tell you what, let's just see if we could quickly find. Oh, we've got a turquoise. Let's just have a quick look. Turquoise. Let's have a look on jewellery, shall we? Oh, it's got to be Sleeping Beauty. Let's have a quick look on shopping. Let's just see if I can find you one example, okay? So, can we find a Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Can we I'm just trying to find one. I can't even find a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah. Well, let's try Sleeping Beauty turquoise jewellery. Hang on, just 1 second. You try it as well with me while we're doing it. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Just wanted to try and find one example for you because it's one of those gemstones that really does fetch a good price. Right, hang on a second. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Let's do shopping. Hang on a second. See, they're not coming up as sleep. I can't find Sleeping Beauty. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Okay. Pair of earrings. Sleeping Beauty earrings. £257.99p. That's for 2 turquoise. Another one here, £249.99 for a set of earrings. A ring here, 1 solitaire, granted in white gold, but it's £599. That's the kind of prices we're talking about. Sleeping Beauty turquoise here from Arizona in a ring, £781. Do you see where I'm going with this? Yeah? And we've just, right, here's an example as well. There's a Sleeping Beauty handmade necklace right here. So there's no, it's just a Sleeping Beauty necklace on Etsy, other shopping sites available, £358.74p. Handmade Sleeping Beauty necklace. And we've just gone to that price. I just thought I wanted to give you some prices, just to give you an idea of where we're at. Jonathan, I wish you every success on those stunning turquoise, I really do. Okay, good luck. We're going to go to a break and then we're going to come back with your Wall of Fame.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD, which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Honestly, that glass, it always wants to be on. Right then, my lovelies, it's the Wall of Fame. It's Amelia's just, it's your favourite part of the show, and it really is my favourite part of the show. Absolutely love it. And we are starting with our lovely Steve, and it's Steve Heslop. Hello, Steve. Oh, you've been busy, Steve. Oh, blimey, you have been. Whoa. He said, I've been busy making earrings this week. You haven't half. The blues are for my sister. Oh, that's nice. Varisite agate quartz, peridot, green varisite, black rutilated quartz, pearls and faceted garnet on base metal findings in silver, gold and rose gold, including chain and head pins and some rosary linking, all from JM. Blimey, Steve. Good luck to all waffers and stay safe, everybody. Well, Steve, that is amazing. I tell you, do you want another sister? Do you want another pretend sister? I'm offering, yeah? You're in the draw, my darling, for tomorrow morning. I get to do the draw. Oh, so excited. Right then, Neris. Neris, what a lovely name. Oh, I tell you what, Neris, if you like Amber, you want to wait till you see the kits we've got on the morning show with Gemma tomorrow and the dinosaur Amber on Friday morning. So, hi, Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, an amber stretchy bracelet. I love the different colours of amber, and I've highlighted them by having 2/3 of the bracelet yellow amber and the rest a mix of colours. I really like that idea, Neris. That's lovely. All beads and elastic are from JM. Best wishes. Now, Neris, on Friday morning. Tomorrow morning is the amber kits with Gemma Crow and myself. Friday morning, we've got all different styles of dinosaurs in the shape of like a Triceratops, a T-Rex with amber. They are, and some beautiful chains as well. So good luck. Oh. So, which is a great example of a dinosaur in my own. Now then, Jackie, lovely Jackie Davis. Jackie, what's your design? Let's have a look. Oh, wow, that's clever. Oh, aren't they lovely? Beautifully photographed as well, Jackie. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a pair of yellow diamonds wire wrapped onto a jump ring. She's so clever, with spacer beads either side, all sterling silver, and everything but the wire is from JM. Hope you like them. I tell you what, Jackie Davis in Aberley, Worcestershire, that is really, really stylish. What a great way to set our yellow diamonds. You're in the draw tomorrow morning. Helen, and this is our lovely Helen, and she says, hi, this is Helen Gray, by the way. I made this using JM gemstones and thread from my stash. Well, that is really lovely, beautiful. All right, that's lovely, very clever the way you've finished that off. And I love the way you've photographed it on a lovely heart. Alex Stewart of the, oh, it's our Alex in the Forest of Dean. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I'm sending in, good morning JM, good afternoon, good evening. I am sending in a very simple make for the Wall of Fame this week. Peacock blue freshwater pearls as a stretchy. It is a simple piece to produce, but it's a classic. It's easy to wear and one of my best sellers. I'm not surprised, Alex. Good luck to everybody in the draw this week. Alex, thank you for sending in our lovely Alex in the Forest of Dean. You're in the draw tomorrow morning. Amanda James, what she made. Let's have a, oh, is that jadeite? Nice. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a very simple bracelet. I bought the jadeite recently from yourselves and teamed it with hematite and findings from JM. I think it makes quite a unisex bracelet, but this one is for me. Take care, everybody, and thanks for the brilliant shows and products. And that's our lovely Amanda. You are in the draw tomorrow, my darling. And it's Lynn. who's loving the masterclasses. Oh, wow, look how neat and tidy that wire work is. Oh, Lynn. I am loving the masterclasses and was inspired by Nadia to try this vintage pendant. It is a blue lace agate cabochon and silvered coloured wire. Hope you like it. Love to all and be safe. Lynn, that is stunning. Nadia was on this afternoon, wasn't she? Would love to see that. It's beautiful. Now, Tracy Merrin. Whoa, look at the jewellery on the top there. I love that. Hi all at JM. Please find my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Woo! Love it when we get our first. Good for you, plucking up the courage. I have, hang on, what have you? I have never felt, oh no, I have never felt my work was good enough to show, but loved this piece. I was totally inspired. No, we're still on the last one. No, we're still on Tracy. No. I was totally inspired by the very talented Hannah on the 19th, and I have made my first sewed bead bracelet with the sterling silver skull. I used Tila, Delicas, and Mayuki beads and black cord and fireline thread, all bought from JM. Thank you for your company and continued inspiration. Tracy, it's beautiful. And we want to know where you got that wonderful, that like ornament from. We love it. We want one of them as well. But good for you for plucking up the courage. And Hannah will be knocked out to know that. Good for you. Now, Anne, oh, Alison Tarried like these, wouldn't she? My entry for this week is 2 dragon eye brooches. One made from copper and one made from antique bronze, all from JM. Good luck to all entrants, and they are stunning. They are really good. Right, Jane, our lovely, lovely Jane, beautiful. She says, here is my entry this week, looking through my favourite makes as I can't get in my craft room yet. It's too full of stuff. This is a necklace I made with JM wire and gemstone. She says, thanks, Jane. Jane, we know how you feel. That's why we're doing these clearances here at Jewellery Maker. We're full to the brim. We've got to clear the decks. So may I wish each and every one of you, especially those of you that have plucked up the courage to send in your first entry, and if you're that person at home right now thinking, I don't feel like my work is good enough, we are all too hard on ourselves, and do you know what? It is good enough, so get it sent in. Okay? And good luck for the draw. Tomorrow morning, somebody could win £100 credit to their account, and somebody else could win £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. So remember as well, the sapphire is only 35 minutes away. Last 4 chances of these. They're gorgeous. Is that the finished price? Really? No. Can I try them on? Can I try them on, please? Please, 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 please. I want them on. I want them on my body. Oh, no. Can you all see that price, or is it just me? Have I just gone into a parallel universe? £9.95 on those fabulous faceted drops. Wow. Let me just put those on there because I can't get to them. Hang on. What else we got? Ooh, is that? Ooh, hello. Dendritic opal. Oh, and they have wonderful. Let me hold it up to Daisy. Now then, last 4 chances. Dendrite opal in clearance. You lucky things. You absolute lucky things. And look, we've absolutely crammed them on. They can't even sit flat. They're all, no social distancing going on there. Okay, the price drop is insane, if you don't mind us saying. So there's your clue. Do you know what? Look at that one there. Is it that one I've just seen on the camera? Isn't that beautiful? Look at the detail in there. Oh, it doesn't want a computer says no. Computer says no, Laura. Don't do it to me. I'm Dendrite opal. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, please, can you just buy them all and send them to me, please? It's my most favourite second gemstone in the world, or my second most favourite gemstone in the world. Over allocated, I'm not surprised, £9.95, well done. Oh, gem these deals, Laura. Laura's producing, she doesn't normally produce, and isn't she doing a cracking job? Here she is. Is that neon apatite and apatite? Ombre, ombre, ombre. Looks like usual apatite, does like Madagascar blue, and then that neon, doesn't it? Whoa. Actually, I'd just restrand it like that, would you? I would. I think that'd look fabulous just as it is. So, apatite, no, apatite from Kenya. Oh, we'll have apatite from Kenya again if it looks like that, won't we? Okay, people are oh, only 2 left. Oh. She's not going to do it again. Oh, Jesus. Are you just stuck on a £9.95 button? Pretty much. Now, if you like ombre, I have got coming up for you in 30 minutes the Night Owl, which are these stunning, stunning sapphires. I love the way Mel, our guest, is on this afternoon. She made those really quickly. Say again? Oh, sorry, darling. Oh, hello. 5 chances on these huge citrines. I mean, massive, massive slabs of citrine, and I'll tell you what I would be putting with those today. Look at that. That's the sapphire strand that Mel has ombreed in the earrings that I am wearing. And that is coming up in 30 minutes. Set your alarms. You don't want to miss that. Okay? Citrine. That is citrine. Oh, and you know what would go nice in between each of those? Look. Can you imagine that look? Punctuated with those Sleeping Beauty turquoise. $29.95, but wait until Laura presses her naughty buttons that reduce the price tag. Yeah, she's got her naughty mood in. She has. She's been naughty. She's naughty but nice, because I'm going to tell you something about Laura. Oh, you. Do you know what she did? I'm going to tell. Right. In my ear, she went, not $9.95. So I'm thinking, oh, we can't get that low. And then she does that. Way over allocated. Do you know what she did to me today? It's a lovely story. Do you know what she did? She showed me how to get, because I never left work to go to a shop to buy food. So I went out at lunchtime, well, in between the show, to try and get some food because I was hungry. She took me to the place, and then I'm sat there, the car park, eating, and then all of a sudden I look up, and she sat next to me in the car, and I said, well, how long? She don't wait just to show you how to get back. Oh, well, Laura. She showed me how to get back. Oh, nice. Thank you, Laura. It's so sweet of you. I thought she was spying on me. I thought, you watching me eat? It's a bit weird. She was waiting to show me how to get back. Oh, no. She said, I didn't want to leave you on your own. Oh, you really touched me, that did, today. I really did. I was like, oh. Now then, we've had some cracking sapphires on the show today, but I think they've all sold out, haven't they? I think you go back to Jewellery Maker. Yeah, I think we've all sold out in our sapphires. So we've got Sri Lankan ombreed sapphires. So shaded blue sapphires, Sri Lankan, including some white sapphires on there as well from Sri Lanka. They're one of the best locations to get your white sapphires from Sri Lanka. And all those lovely tones of sapphires, your whites, your light blues, your really dark blues, your saturated blues. I think there's only one left though. Is there only one left? Well, oh! $12.95. We thank you. We thank you. $12.95. $12.95. Do you want a quick look? There you go. Oh, poop, it's gone. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, wow. That was a nice rainbow then. We've got these. Oh, wow. This is very high-performing rainbow moonstone in these huge sizes. Anything we've given you today, whether you want to go with the turquoise. That's going to look so... Imagine if you... Are you going... well, Santorini. Yeah, Santorini. Have you looked at the pictures of Santorini? That is what it looks like. Or alternatively, when I go skiing to Switzerland, and I've got the white Swiss Alps, and that is the colour of the sky behind the Swiss Alps, it is stunning on a clear day. She's going to do it again. You know the naughty price we just went to on the previous sapphire at $12.95? You can have all those sapphires as well. All those beautiful sapphires. $12.95. Now we also started the show today with these really pretty lavender shell mosaics, of which you get 15. In fact, I spoke to Kleshna in the break. Our lovely guest designer Claire, she's fine, she's good, thank you. She's really well. She said to send a love to you all. And she said, I saw those lavender mosaics. She only left. I said, I don't think they all sold out. She went, I'm surprised. I said, yeah, really? So we did those earlier. So if you want those, you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app, and you might just get them. Now, if you all check out, you know what's going to happen. They'll be sold out. Do you know in Christmas in July on Saturday, do you know who you've got on the masterclass back in the studio? I'll give you a clue. She's uber talented and she lives in Cornwall. Text in, who do you think the guest designer is? Yeah? 60777 is your text message. 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and who do you think the guest designer is? And she's very excited. Very excited she is. Ooh. You've got me on these. Oh, rhodochrosite. Now earlier on, we had a lovely microfaceted rhodochrosite. We had some massive, I've never seen rhodochrosite in such a huge example. Oh, I like those. You like them, Pete? Whoa, they are. Sorry, that was totally... Who sent you a nice message in? Is it Julie in Dudley? Is it Julie in the Isle of Wight? Oh, Julie in West Midlands, have a look. What she said? Yeah, of course she can. She said, can I show it because it's about me? Julie says, Laura's doing a great job. Do you know what? She really is, Julie. She said, she's a keeper. Brilliant show. Thanks, everyone, Julie. You live near me in Warmley. She lives by me. She's my neighbour. Where do you live in Warmley? Where do you live in Warmley, Julie? You live by... She lives... That's the closest anybody's ever lived near me. You live near me. I live near you. Can we just give a round of applause to Laura? She's doing amazing. Sarah, could that possibly be the amazing, talented and beautiful, the Rachel of the Norris? Yes, it would, Sarah. She's back. She's so excited. She's going to be in a Christmas outfit as well. She is, because it's Christmas in July. So, $36.95. $36.95 on your rhodochrosite. Don't cry for me, Argentina, because that's where they're from. Da, 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 da. Is that right? It's not right. Yeah, I think we're going to move on. Next is $7.95. I don't think that's quite right, but there you go. Pardon? Have I seen Evita? Yeah. Oh, with Jonathan Price. Oh, I love Jonathan Price. Evita, it's a bit heavy going, isn't it? But I do like the movie because it's got what's his face, Antonio Banderas and Jonathan Price. Oh, wicked. Lovely. Red onyx, no onyx, Lee. Hey, Peter loves it when I say that joke. He's like, no, I don't. How would you fancy those with the turquoise look? Yeah, it's like fire and ice, isn't it? Yeah. What do you mean the price is coming down? Is that not it? Dear me. She's like, no, that's not it. Those are spicy, aren't they? Yeah, bit of fiery chilli. Laura just tried to get me some bread that had got chilli in it. She did. She tried to make me have a chilli sandwich with chilli in the bread. I was like, ooh. Oof. £8.95 over allocated. They go nice with the sapphires, wouldn't they? Sapphires are coming up in 20 minutes. I like spice as well. Now these to me look like fabulous zircon. Are these zircon? I think they are. Ooh. Two of our favourite things, chocolate and zircon. This has proved very, very, very popular, hence why we only have 4 chances remaining. Do you know, I love the fact that you can still buy a gemstone, or we can still work with a gemstone as famous as zircon, because it is the ultimate. The price is fabulous, darlings. Would you like a 3/4 of the price removed? Well, that would suggest you're going under. Her maths is correct, people. You can have that for less than a £5 note. Yeah. She went, I just hope my maths is correct. I thought, I hope your maths is correct after I've just said that out loud, but that is less than a £5 note. We don't have many left, do we? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. They're gone. Congratulations. Well done. Ooh, I have a loose gemstone. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Ooh. Oops-a-daisy, come back, you monkey. Okay. Oh, it's very, it's a slippery little sucker. Chrysoprase chalcedony. It's a doublet. Okay. With the crystal quartz. Doesn't that give a lovely effect? Now, it's a bit like a gemstones version of our lunar cabochons, isn't it? Imagine that with the preonite we had earlier. Oh, that'd look so... Oh, look at the price. Oh, okay. Now, you get an 8-carat solitaire for $13.95. It's 15mm at the longest by 10mm at the widest. And the code to order is FGDT05. Do you know, you're throwing me here, Laura, because I keep thinking these are the end prices, and then you go, oh no, and the prices, and I'm thinking, oh. Well, we are in clearance, aren't we? You will get some funny price points when we do clearance, because we take every penny off that we can for you, all right? Glowing, isn't it? It looks really, it looks a bit sort of, dare I say, alien-esque. Do you not think? A little bit sort of out of this world. So, our lovely Wendy, Sally Ann, Vanessa, Carol, Collector, Wendy, Diane, is there any left? Oh, there might be, well, Diana, Sally Ann and Collector, if you check out, they've gone. 2 left. What, sorry? Talking about aliens. I've lost them now. Which one, sorry, darling? Is that rhyolite? A top drilled rhyolite. Wow, you get a lot on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I've got 28 rhyolites on there. You're not going to tell me that's not the finished price, are you? She is as well. Now, yesterday we had a right little collection of beautiful rhyolites and all really unusual colour tones of gemstones, and it was cracking. So if you got that yesterday and you would love what is known as the rainforest jasper, your top drilled right... Oh, dear, you naughty girl. I'll tell you what, they're going on. You know those zircons we've just done? For less than a £5. Do you realise that that lovely Laura in there, our lovely Laura, has just taken the chocolate zircon, which will complement those rhyolites to perfection, both the rhyolite and the zircon for less than a £10 note today. Does look a bit cameo, doesn't it? A bit camouflage. It is very unisex, yeah. I like it. So well done. Now then, we've done you a little sterling silver little mini showcase, haven't we? We've done you a little showcase of genuine gemstones. Would you like a little showcase of sparkly Swarovski? Yeah. So we put a little bundle together, we have. Okay, the sapphires in 15 minutes. Now I was saying, when I went into Stratford-upon-Avon, darlings, I went to Stratford-upon-Avon on Sunday. Oh, hang on a second, this is like a pendant size and 2 earrings. Ah. Yeah, so hang on, this would be like a pendant and earrings. I'll tell you what I was saying, anyway, it's to Stratford. They're much smaller than this, earrings of Swarovski. And the lady had got them in little cardboard boxes on one of these pop-up stalls in Stratford-upon-Avon by the river. And each pair she was selling for £10, and they were selling like hotcakes. A tenner each, which I thought was pretty good. Yeah, this is the beautiful light silk. So the light silk, and you've got, just double checking, I think this is your rose gold. Yeah, so this is your rose gold, and then can I show you the light silk? So that could be your pendant, for example. I think light silk is stunning. So obviously it's a man-made crystal, phenomenal sparkle, beautiful cut. And those, and I tell you what, do you know the reason I think this lady was selling these Swarovski earrings at £10 a pop is because obviously she was in a pop-up gazebo, but of course because the sunlight could hit the Swarovski, I'll tell you what, honestly people were like a magpie drawn to her pop-up store, and they were nowhere near this size. £7.90. That means you do get, now the lovely thing is about these is they are foil backed, so you don't have to worry about a gemstone, sort of how it interacts with the sunlight. Those can easily be used in cerulean if you like, or cerulean depending on how you pronounce it. So that is your rose gold, that is your foil back. You get the rose gold and you get the, all right, okay. So each of those Swarovskis is £1.99, isn't it? £1.99 each. Do you know what was really sad as well? Obviously because of COVID and whatever, when we went into Stratford-upon-Avon on Sunday, so many restaurants and hotels and bars and cafes still closed. It's really sad. Yeah, I was quite disappointed actually. It's a shame. Got to support them, haven't we? Oh, this looks like emerald green to me. Oh, I'm off to the Emerald City. You do realise that means that these have got to be wicked prices. Oh, did you get it? Did you get it? Wicked, Emerald City. So I have the marquise, the kissy lips. You get 2 of those. So we have a 2-pack of this lovely, this is known as a pure leaf. Ooh, that looked nice in a floral design. You get 2 of them. And then in the pairs you get, give me the claw, you get the emerald. Now, excuse Swarovski because obviously emerald is it's designed to look like an emerald. It isn't a real emerald. We have had real emerald on the show today though. Our manager's special of our Brazilian emerald, there are still a few available at £27.95. So that's your final price. We've got 4 Swarovskis there. So am I right in thinking that's about £1.49 each? £1.48, get in. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura. So yeah, emerald coloured Swarovski crystals, 2 drops and 2 of the pure leaf design, which is effectively a marquise, is it not? Who's seen Wicked? Laura? It's good, isn't it? Tell you what, I've got something to share actually with Peter. Peter, I progressed and persevered with Hamilton. Yeah. Love the King's song. Oh, what's the King's song? What is it? It's about the King's song. I can't think what it is. I replayed it about 8 times. It's brilliant. It was brilliant. It's so funny. So yeah, I'm enjoying Hamilton. I've got about halfway through and I'm loving it. No, it didn't have subtitles. I persevered and right, I'm going to tell you this now. I have bought so many of these. Classic the other day, went to my my fella's mom and his sister. I took my jewellery making box with all my chains, all my Swarovski, and what's the first thing they went for? They went for the Swarovski pendants like this. I had them in all different colours, and they went for the amber pendants. When I told them the price of the Swarovski pendants, they couldn't get their breath. These are brilliant. You've got a small round and a big round. It's called black diamond, but it looks quite greeny black. It is so sexy. It's almost like an alexandrite tone. Yeah? You're getting a 3-pack. It does say pendants, but it's a 2-stone pendants. There are 3 of them, but I think they look just as lovely as earrings. Pardon? I didn't hit. I didn't believe you, if I'm honest, Laura. She went, not your final price. I thought, you fibber. I work here. I paid more than that. What's going on? Honestly, £1.33. £1.30. Think, dare I say, with Christmas and July looming on Saturday, dare I say, Christmas presents. Imagine getting one of our gift boxes, adding a pendant and a set of earrings with sterling silver. We've had the sterling silver findings today. We've had the sterling silver Takali chain. We've got sterling silver ready-made chains on Friday on the morning show with the dinosaur ambers coming up as well. Wow, that is about to sell out. Congratulations. I was just going to say, could we do these? Now, we did them in two crystals and 3 crystals. The ones I bought were the 3 crystals. Now, this is the cyan. The really sexy Christmas red. Light cyan with the gold casing. Honestly, they make every single person, the sewies, if you can open and close a jump ring, you can add this onto earrings or a chain. You literally need to know how to open and close a jump ring. Would you like us to match the price we've just done? Laura said. At £3.95. Has anybody changed their sat-nav to the Irish person yet? It's brilliant. Oh, Laura, I do it so that she goes, take to 3rd exit. Anyway, oh, you've got Yoda. A 3rd turn you should take. So here we go. Look, you've got the light cyan. You've got these amazing pendants, earrings, whatever you fancy. Great Christmas presents, and we are doing Christmas in July on Saturday. You love it, don't you? All the team are like, we've got to decorate the studio at Christmas. £3.95. How many you got left? Half the stock's gone, so if you do want those as wonderful Christmas presents, or dare I say Valentine, because they'd be sexy for Valentine with the red, wouldn't they? Hey? Mind you, I just love red, do you? I love red. It's my favourite colour, red and... Imagine that with the chrome dark side. You can indeed, my love. What we got? We've got more. Oh, brilliant. We've got the green. With the rose gold casing. Oh, sexy. You could mix and match, couldn't you? Yeah? So that's got the rose gold casing on the back, and then that lovely emerald green. I'm sorry they're in the plastic, but they look... I don't want to open the bags. I don't want to... Oh, actually, shall I? Go on. Let's get one out. Oops, a daisy. Oh, there you go. Just ruined the packaging. Right, come here then. Look at these, my gorgeous lot. I mean, these are Christmas presents. They are, aren't they? And with the chains we've got coming up on Friday, you can make a beautiful Swarovski, but we've got rose gold, sterling silver, we've got yellow gold plate, we've got all sorts of chains on the show on Friday morning with the amber. She, our lovely producer, is going to match the price again. £1.33 for a Swarovski stunning pendant or earring. Would you like to see as an earring? Yes, let me just show you up to the ear. There you go, look. A bit sexy, aren't they? Those sexy sapphires are about 5 or 6 minutes away. Yippee! Everybody's multi-buying. Good for you. Brilliant deal. Laura, we're rather liking you producing, aren't we? And are you enjoying it? Are you? Oh, she's nice, isn't she? Ooh. Got some more Swarovski here. Yeah. They're nice, aren't they? Do you want to do those? Yeah. Look at these. Have I got, no, I've not got the right ones. Hang on, where am I looking? I'm so sorry, I got the wrong ones. I do apologise. Where are they? Oh, hang on, I got them. You know the ones, these are the two crystal ones, yeah? Okay, tell you what would be nice. Do you think it'd be nice to have those as the earrings with the 2 stone, and then the 2 crystal, and then those other ones that we've just had as the pendant? Yeah? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I like that idea. Swarovski, so you could have the 2 stone as the earrings and the 3 as the pendant, or vice versa. Should have matched the price. £3.95. I do think... do you know what I do? I've got one of those little plastic storage boxes that you get from like IKEA, or you can get them from B&M, or you can get them from, I don't know, Costco or B&Q, whatever. And I put in the top of my wardrobe. Every time I get a deal like this, at that price, I just go, it's a no-brainer. Throw them in my little birthday box, Christmas box, and then whenever multi-buy, I normally buy 3 of everything, and then I just keep them in there, and then like take the box over to friends, and then they choose for their birthday or Christmas and whatever, and it's a really cost-effective way, and they love it. They absolutely love it. Anyway, £3.95. Rachel, you're liking these in North Yorkshire, aren't you, darling? Good for you. I've got some more Swarovski coming up as well. Shall we let's? Hang on a second. Oh, I like that. They're really not what you expect for Swarovski. They're really different shapes. Look at these. What we class them as? Baroque beads. We had these in jet black on the show yesterday. And I was saying that they made us. Oh, hang on! Look at that, Bobby. Look at the size of the hole on that. Oh, hello. It's going to take a decent sized wire through there if you fancy adding it into a wire design, isn't it? I think that would easily go in the one meal that we had earlier in the kit today with our lovely Nadia. So you get 3 of those. They are Baroque, Peter. If they're not Baroque,
you don't fix them.
You don't fix them, do you, Pete? He loves it. He loves it. He pretends he doesn't, but he would go home bereft if I didn't do it. He would. He'd be bereft. He doesn't realise it, but he would. Hello, Anne in John O'Groats. Hello, Anne. Hello, Anne. What, at John O'Groats? It's beautiful. Anne sent us some pictures up there. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. So, well done. Yeah. Okay, right then. So we got some hot fix, haven't we? Now the hot fix gun was on the other day, wasn't it? Yeah, you had it, didn't you? So hot fix, it has to have a different backing to Swarovski. So if it's the foil line black backed, you can put them into Cerulean. If you want a hot fix to go with the gun, you've got to have the Swarovski that is actually called hot fix. And you're going to want to put them everywhere. Just be warned. Once you start, you can't stop. You just want to hot fix everything in sight. It's a hell of a temptation. So these are your... Now hang on, they're not golden shadow. No, I've got the wrong... Sorry! It's because you want to know my colours, isn't it? Sorry about that. Sorry, Laura. Golden shadow with the golden casing. Yeah, golden shadow. Now just to trying to not confuse things, if I just get my point, where's my tweezers? Just to prove. See, now that there is the colour of the golden shadow, and that is the hot fix. If you're thinking, why are the different colours? That's the hot fix back that heats up with the gun. That is your golden shadow. It's a beautiful colour. There you go, look. Right, we are bringing these to you at below what they cost us to buy. That's how much we are determined to clear our vault. And I'll be honest with you, if they've been here longer than they should, they need to go. So we've had a message come in, and it's from Fran, and she said, sounds daft, but could you hot fix a ceiling? Yeah, if you could reach it. Yeah, of course you can. Oh, Fran, can you imagine? Oh, go on, Fran. Oh, yeah. You could do like the constellations, couldn't you? Can you imagine with hot fix? And now, hang on, Fran, which ceiling are you thinking of hot fixing? Bedroom? You're thinking bedroom? Bathroom? I think bathroom would be nice. Yeah? Or like out in a conservatory. Oh, can you imagine, Fran? Nice. Right, so we do the green emerald colour. Fran, if you do that, you're going to have to send it into the Wall of Fame. You're going to have to, isn't she? It's a good job there's 48 of them, really, isn't there, in this pack? Now, sorry, I thought that it said emerald, but it isn't. This is Erenite. It's a pretty colour, isn't it? It's like a chrome darkside colour, isn't it? So that's your hot fix of your... Oh, I love them. Oh, please do your ceiling, Fran. Come on, we want to see it. £2.95. You could do it at this price. Has she messaged back in? Fran, where's she doing? Her living room, reflecting the light from the window. Nice, Fran. Fran, you've got to do it now. You can't say that, Fran, and then not do it. Please, 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 please. Where are we going? Oh, Fran, I'm excited about your lounge now. I want to go in your living room. Funny word, isn't it, living room? You live in all your rooms, don't you? So why is it called the living room? I call it my lounge. Do you call it a lounge? But yeah, why? Because you live in all your rooms, hopefully, otherwise you're in trouble. Aren't you? Anyway, I would have thought the kitchen was the living room, but anyway. But I know what you mean, Fran. So here we have beautiful crystals with the Aurora Borealis and your hot fix, pack of 12, because they're bigger. They're 7mm. Be nice to have all different colours and different sizes, wouldn't it? Like a stained glass ceiling of Swarovski, Fran. So £3.95. We are nearly at sapphire time. We are. So £3.95. Now, Laura, are we doing the sapphire? Everybody's asking, aren't they? Apparently, Laura said everybody is bombarding her with messages asking her for the sapphire. So this is our night owl. Now, our night owls were launched on the 1st of July. We launched the very first night owl here. They are brand new strands, brand new treats to Jewellery Maker. You would be the first person to get hold of them. We've had them on pre-order. A number have gone already, and it's a limited strand of 59 available. So are you ready? The night owl. Honestly, that water bottle tries to upstage me every show. I'm not having it. Every show. Honestly, it's a right diva, that water bottle. Now then, not unlike myself. So these are sapphire earrings made into an ombre design by our lovely guest designer Mel this afternoon. And she did those in literally seconds. She just hand selected and went from light to dark in those yellows to oranges to that deep sort of, I'd almost say Hessonite or Mandarin style sapphire there at the bottom. And she just ombreed them, and I think they're beautiful. aren't they? She also did these as well, but I just love those ombre. So if I pop those back down there, just to show you, this is just, and she had seconds with the strands. She didn't have long at all. Oh, hang on, stop dancing. There you go, look at that. Now, if I just put the board behind so you can see it better. Look at those. They're amazing. And she wanted to show you how they work equally as well as silver as they do in gold. And they would with rose gold as well, wouldn't they? Yeah. And there is the strand made into a beautiful bracelet as well. Now this is a limited edition of 59 made. Okay. And sapphire is amazing because sapphire's like garnet and tourmaline, isn't it? And it comes in this myriad of colours and spinels. There's all those, and again, dare I say, the rainbow that I know a lot of you are making to raise money for the NHS charities, which is wonderful of you. Now, we always say that every gemstone looks better in natural daylight. It is especially important when it comes to sapphires that they get sunlight because they really respond well to sunlight, sapphires. The sunlight penetrates a sapphire, especially in these yellows and oranges. They're just gorgeous. Do you know, I could just sit and gawp at those all day. If those don't make you smile, I don't know what will. I just, honestly, as soon as I see those sapphires, I see, mind you, I'm a massive fan of Songea sapphires, and we just can't get those, can we? But these are breathtaking, look. I just love them. And I also love the fact that even though a number of us, I know we've recently had Paparazzi Sapphire on Jewellery Maker and they all sold out, I know that. And I know that a lot of you would love to own Paparazzi Sapphire and a lot of us can't afford it. So we like to try where possible to give you the look for less. And that is exactly what you've got here. You have, look at those. These are fabulous. And they are fabulous. You know, when somebody says to you, I mean, when was the last time you said to somebody, I feel fabulous? And I bet a few of us haven't felt fabulous for a few months, have we? So if we could wear something that's going to make us feel fabulous, isn't that worth every penny? I think so. I'll be honest, looking at those on my neckline then, and those amazing earrings I was wearing, we're all probably thinking up at the higher end of the price tag on Jewellery Maker, aren't we? Yeah? Fair enough, I think. I mean, the Paparazzi Sapphire, what were we at on the Paparazzi Sapphire? I thought it was a good deal on the Paparazzi Sapphire, to be honest. Pardon? That was it, $149.95. Brilliant. Okay? So you could be forgiven for thinking and assuming those are going to be that kind of price, or possibly we take £50 off the price. No. We are making these as affordable, and look at the... First of all as well, it's not just those colour tones. It's actually the faceting on there. When we say that we work with some of the best gem cutters in the world, we're not kidding, are we? And there is the exact example of that statement. We can back it up with the quality of the sapphires that we've got there, look. And those colour tones. Because, again, these are fancy sapphires. Really fancy sapphires. Oh, can we just look at that for a minute? This is what I love about a strand like this as well, is, you know, when we have a matching strand of all the same colour tone, your eye just sort of, you know, it sort of just doesn't, you know. But on a strand like that, your eye darts about all over the place, doesn't it? Because it's trying to take in every single one of those colour tones. Now, all we've done with these sapphires is added a little bit of heat like we do to tanzanite. That's it. Fancy, fabulous, stunning, uplifting, smile-inducing sapphires. Because I'm going to challenge you to wear those sapphires and not beam and not really smile. And especially when you know what they cost you. So if we put this price in... Now, I just said to you, didn't I? The actual Paparazzi Sapphire, now it's $149.95 here on Jewellery Maker. The strand that we launched recently was $149.95. These aren't Paparazzi, but they're the next best thing, aren't they? I think. Because not all of us can, you know, you know, it's been, I mean, I've been furloughed for 12 weeks as the rest of this, the majority of this team have been furloughed. So, you know, money's been a bit tight, obviously. But coming out of that, hopefully now, as a lot of us are, I hope, you know, it's a tentative time. And even if you're at home, even if you're still shielding, we deserve a treat, don't we? Look at those. Honestly, I could look at those for the rest of the evening. Now then, Laura, what Tom did yesterday while he was training to be, you know, full-time producer, he was doing some very naughty deals. She said, we're not in competition. Girls v boys, Laura. She's now sitting there going, oh yeah, fair point. Would you like an extra special knockout night owl deal? Yeah, we should do it, I think, on these orange stroke, yellow stroke, sunrise, sunset, stunning sapphires. Get ready for this. $34.90. You are. Have you, anybody wearing glasses just had a look over their glasses and gone, what, eh? It is lower than we agreed, isn't it, Missy? $34.95. That's beautiful. It's a 30. Ah ha ha ha. Carol, Collector, Karen, Hilda, Sylvia, Tracy, Sarah, Sue, Collector, Stephanie, Claire, Jackie, and the list goes on. We've also got a new buyer there. Now, firstly, hello, new customer of Jewellery Maker. Welcome, 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 bienvenue, welcome. You are going to get your sapphire as your first order, and you're going to get, free of charge, 3 free treats, 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge, and a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD as well. You will get those sent with your first order and your sapphires for a heavily discounted $34.95. And don't worry too much about these prices. We know we're way below where we should, but because we have our own cutting house out in Jaipur, because we don't have high street stores and taxis and all that kind of thing, and because we buy big volumes where possible, where we can, we pass on the savings to you. We do it all ourselves, everything. So $34.95, and again, if you want to check out, I mean, you can see blatantly the quality of those sapphires, but if you want to hold them in your hands, yeah, then all you need to do is get them home, because we have extended our standard 30-day money-back guarantee to 60 days. Now, I've got a lot of people with it in your baskets. That is your final amazing knockout price tag at $34.95. Can I put them on again, please? And if you want to do what Mel did and ombre them, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? I think an ombre would look even more dramatic. An ombre is dark to light or light to dark. Separate them out like Mel did. Now then, Donna, Sarah, Sue, Collector, Stephanie, Jackie, Collector, there could be yours. We only made 59. So it's a very limited edition. And dare I say, with the amber kits tomorrow with Gemma on the morning show, and with these dinosaur ambers that we are all desperate to buy here. We honestly, all anybody's talking about is these dinosaur shaped ambers on Friday. We're all like literally like, I want one, I want one, I want one, I want one. We're all waiting to pounce. Can't wait. Are we done? No, we've got to go. Bye.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members